Wait for it. Wait for it. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and real estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, we are coming off a wild 2 days. Again, you had the Fed. Yesterday, you had your biggest down day since March. We had the Bank of Japan last night, and it was nothing. It was absolutely nothing. Ueda toed the line. Some people said he's too scared, but here's the interesting dynamic. The yen is down. The dollar is up. The market is up. Kind of reminds me of what we saw last week. So let's see if that ends up holding. But for now, there's still a lot of focus there. And there was some China news overnight about capital control. So right now, even waking up today, a lot of the China names are up. I think that is giving us a lot of lift. So we'll see how this goes. We're coming into the final week of September. We close out this week. Let's see how people feel on Friday. And then next week is the final one of September. Then we go from there. So Chad, I hope you're ready to enjoy a Friday, baby. Good morning. What's up, baby? What's up, Daquan? What's up, Lucky Soldier? Nathan Evans, baby, with the closing. Good morning. Oh, Car Plaza, Carissa Hines, James Samuel, baby. Najee, good morning. Ian, how you living? Jake Samuels, baby. Mr. Malone, Battleborn, Vincent Estrella, good morning. Samuel Keldrick, nope. Kurt McGirt, baby. What's up, Destroyer? How you living, man? Benny Silverio, Rami, Astro, Mr. Whitman, baby. Good morning. Christian Valdez, Alaska, baby. Good morning. Tom Riddle, how you living? Oh, Samif Keenan, Nash, Smoke, baby. Good morning. Johnny Benz, Ray Araya, Nick Soto, oh my goodness. Pina, Dia, Scars, Christina, Sean, David, oh my goodness. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, baby. Oh, the mad way. Sleep faster, baby. Tell him, baby. Good morning. What's up, Ed Equity? What's up, Young Blood? What's up, Full Psycho? Riley Mack, baby. Rico Suavo, Wazd in the house, baby. Good morning. Ashley Baldwin, Monica Ashley, Crystal Nicole, Arturo, Slatty, Ibrahim. Good morning. Oh, what's up? What's up, Soul Rack? HEC, Big Dime, baby. What about that Twitch? What about that Twitch? Oh, JG Industries. What's up, NASA? Good morning, Toxie, Porsche Man, D Official. Oh, good morning. Angelus, Preforms, JD Industries, KJ Lemur, 333. Good morning. Dave Patel's ready to play. Pingo, good morning. He's in the house. Slizzin. That's what I'm talking about. What about Blizzy B and Charlie in the tree and Robo Handtech? And don't forget Blazing Bob. Oh, my goodness. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Good morning. So I hope you're ready for it. It's going to be an interesting one. I don't think we're out of the clear just yet. We got good news. We have bad news. We got neutral news. So let's see how that all culminates into a Friday. So hope you guys are ready for a good day. Let's make it a good one. Stay blessed. Let me get a sip of water. Good morning. U.S. futures. They signal some respite after a bruising week. U.S. equity futures signaled a pause in the three-day sell-off on Wall Street at the end of a bruising week for investors forced to accept the idea of higher-for-longer interest rates. Contracts on the S&P 500 added about 0.4, a modest rebound after the index fell the most since March on Thursday. Those on the tech-heavy side climbed by 0.7. Activision gained pre-market as Microsoft Corp's $69 billion acquisition of the gaming company looks set to clear the final regulatory hurdle of European stocks erasing their losses. Global central banks this week stressed that they remain vigilant about the risk of inflation and warn investors against premature expectation of rate cuts. The increasing probability that monetary policy will lead to a recession is prompting investors to dump stocks at the fastest pace since December. Strategists at Bank of America said equity funds had outflows of $16.9 billion in the week through September 20th, according to a note from Bank citing EPFR Global Data. The team led by Michael Hartnett said persistently high rates could lead to a hard economic landing in 24 and result in pops and bursts in financial markets. doubts. What's more than the Fed hikes themselves is whether a recession occurs or not, said Wolf Ron Rothberg, an equity strategist at Bank J. Safra. It would be a remarkable accomplishment if we avoided it, yet it seems unlikely. If a recession were to happen, the equity market is not prepared for it. In individual moves, in Europe, Adventia soared after classified ads said it received a takeover proposal from private equity firms including Blackstone and Permira. Dutch banks fell sharply after lawmakers approved a proposal to raise taxes on lenders and add a levy on share buybacks. ABN Amaro NV and ING Group V dropped more than 4%. Meanwhile, there's fresh signs of frailty in the euro area economy Friday, as figures showed private sector activity in France and Germany continue to shrink in September. The euro is on track for the 10th week of declines against the dollar. The Bloomberg Dollar Index was steady. Treasury yields retreated after the rate on the 10-year reached 4.5, the highest level since 2007 in the wake of strong U.S. labor data. The prospect of interest rates staying higher for longer has given investors a lingering headache, and sentiment has worsened as the week progressed, said Russ Mould, investing director at AJ Bell. Many investors had hoped that we would be approaching the end of 23 with a clearer picture on when interest rates will start to cut. That scenario has now been muddied by comments from the Fed that it's prepared to raise further if necessary and keep a restrictive policy until there are clear signs that inflation is moving back to target levels. The yen weakened after the Bank of Japan held interest rates, their 10-year target, and forward guidance unchanged. The central bank reiterated their expectation that inflation is decelerating. Oil rose in parts of news that Russia would ban exports of diesel and gasoline. European natural gas prices fell as Chevron and labor unions in Australia agreed to end strikes on a major export plan that roiled markets for more than a month. You have S&P Global Manufacturing PMIs today, and that should be it, baby. That should be it. Bank of Japan, Ueda, tamps down speculation of rate hike and pressuring yen. So speaking at the press conference, Governor Kuzeya Ueda said the distance from being able to adjust the negative rate hasn't changed much, a comment that suggests a policy pivot isn't imminent. Because we are in a state where inflation is accompanied by wage growth, sustainable and stable inflation is in sight. We're patiently continuing with monetary easing under the current framework, he said. I'm going to have a lot more headlines on that, so I'll just giving you the brief one. 16-year high. Treasury 10-year yield briefly hits the highest since '07 as investors were more hawkish that the Federal Reserve, the large U.S. fiscal deficits, and persistent inflation will weigh on rates. Benchmark bond yields climbed above 4.5 on Friday before eventually retreating. Traders scaled back bets on the Fed pivot from rate hikes earlier after Wednesday when the central bank raised their projections for future borrowing costs. They're bracing for further bond sell-offs amid surging oil prices and a massive fiscal deficit alongside the U.S. economy's continued resilience. The 10-year yield isn't offering enough reward given that longer-term risks posed to investors come to the realization that deficits are so large and at a time when the economy is operating at beyond full employment, said Kelly Wood, a fund manager at Schroeder and Sydney, who's been shorting the 10 and 30-year treasuries. Japan holds. The Bank of Japan kept negative interest rates in the parameters of the YCC intact on Friday, an outcome predicted by 46 economists surveyed by Bloomberg. It's also maintained a pledge to add stimulus without hesitation if needed, a vow that offers yen bears a reason to keep betting against it. Speaking at a press conference after the decision, Governor Kuzeya Ueda said that the distance from being able to adjust the negative rate hasn't changed much. And I already read you the quote. I already got you the quote. S&P futures. They were up by 0.3 on Friday pre-market, coming after stocks sold off sharply on Thursday. S&P suffered their worst day since March and ended at the lowest level in nearly 3 months. All of the major indexes are below their 100-day moving averages. Treasuries, they are a bit mixed with the curve steepening, adding to yesterday's big bear steepening move that saw the 10-year briefly breach 4.5. Dollar index is up by 0.2%. Bitcoin futures are up by 0.2. Gold is up by 0.3, and WTI is up 1.2 and back above $90 a barrel. Higher for longer, big overhang on risk sentiment as of late. Other recent bearish talking points revolve around seasonality, systemic selling pressure, dampened momentum in mega cap, energy price spike, UAW strike, consumer headwinds, and then while strong labor market is underpinning the higher rate backdrop, also some heightening skepticism surrounding the increasingly become a consensus of a soft landing narrative. Dynamic evidence by bearish curve steepening. Bulls still focused on peak Fed, disinflation, healthy consumer and corporate balance sheets in second half 23 and 24 earnings rebound expectations. U.S. flash PMIs for September on the economic calendar this morning. Also, some Fed speak with Cook, Daly, and Kashkari. U.S. equities saw their biggest outflow since December. In the latest week, Fed balance sheet saw the biggest weekly decline in over 3 years. Financial press discussed how higher rates are starting to hit household households that need to borrow now overseas. China reportedly considering relaxing foreign ownership caps on domestic publicly traded company. Bank of Japan left policy unchanged as widely expected. Japan August inflation readings largely in line with expectations. ECB Lane pushed back against rate cut bets, but he also stressed data-dependent approach. And then Eurozone flash composite PMI a bit firmer than expected on service sector uptick, though still in contraction, and manufacturing saw a slight sequential deterioration. UK composite PMI the weakest since January 2021. Wow. Oh, trading. I posted a short instead, or do they call it a short or a reel? I don't know. A TikTok, whatever they call it. It's on the YouTube version. Sorry, I don't know. There's too many names. The Bank of Japan left monetary policy unchanged, capping a week of central bank decisions. China is considering relaxing foreign ownership caps in listed local companies to lure back global funds to the stock market. People Familiar said the country's current cap is at 30% and subjects a single foreign shareholder at a 10% limit. JP Morgan will include Indian government bonds in their emerging market index, a move that could trigger billions of inflows in the market. Euro area private sector activity shrank for the fourth consecutive quarter or month. European gas prices dropped after Chevron and labor unions resolved a dispute at key LNG facilities. Eurozone companies are finally absorbing wage pressures and the labor market has started to soften. European Central Bank chief economist Philip Lane said on Thursday, suggesting that inflation pressures from employee pay rises are finally subsiding. Apple cools the pace of compensation increases for retail employees, the latest sign of the labor market easing. Hollywood studios will continue negotiations with the WGA on Friday amid hopes for a breakthrough that settles the strike relatively soon. Amazon confirmed recent media reports of the plan to begin running advertisements inside Prime Video content. The company will sell an ad-free upgrade option for Prime members who pay an additional $2.99 a month. Given that Prime costs $14.99 a month, this is effectively a 20% hike on the people who want to keep ads out of their content. Interesting. A pseudo Amazon hike. That one is very interesting. But Chatadonia, we got a couple plays still. We're kind of early. Honestly, I think I just ran through those. There was a lot of headlines. I do not know how we got through all that with that much time. That's actually beautiful. Okay, let's see. We got plays. Let me see. Actually, hold on. No, yeah, we'll go through the place. It's still early. So, as far as pre-market movers, CGen, they are up 3.7%. Top-line results from Phase 3 EV302 trial. BHP, they're up 3.3 on China Sympathy. SE, they're up 2.8 on China Sympathy as well. AstraZeneca up 2.8. High-level results from Tropian Breast-01 Phase 3 trial. EQT up 2.4 on nothing. Activision up 1.9. UK CMA says new Microsoft Activision deal addresses their previous concerns in cloud gaming, now consulting on remedies before final decision. Freeport is up by 1.5 off of nothing. Open 5.8 off nothing. IONQ 4.7 known headline. LTHM 3.5 no headline. SNDX same thing. Wayfair Bernstein upgrade, they're up by 3. SBLK they are up by 2.4. Repurchase of 10 million common shares from holder. ATEX they're up 4.4. $250 million buyback program. ARDX has been a runner from yesterday. 4.1 no headline. ALEC ALEC they're up 4%. Cantor Fitzgerald initiates overweight. China ADRs they are all running again off of the foreign capital rules that just got changed. ING, they are down 5.5. Dutch Parliament lower house has reportedly approved proposal to raise taxes on the bank. SCHL, they're down 17% on earnings. Dropbox 2.5 off of nothing. Flux is down 16% off of earnings. And then SPRY down 4.6 off of nothing. Wow. Nope, it's here, baby. It's here. I was looking at it, but the voice is already gone. I just had a premature voice crack because I know. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, good morning. Before the pledge. That's crazy. You have it here, Chad. Bradley Frizzle and the Peach, good morning. Hard. Oh my gosh, and shout out to Vitz. Let's go. Oh my gosh, the voice crack, I don't know. Is that bullish? That's bullish as hell, Chad. Oh no, I need to take a break. Yeah, voice crack. I'm gonna go home, man. I should make a song. Honestly, this is great. I can hit a note right now. You know what I'm saying? What's up, man? How you doing? That's cool. I might just talk like this the whole day. Is that okay? All right, cool. All right, man, let's do it. All right, you have a good day. I have a couple of plays here. I want to hear from you, but I think we might have to take a break here. Is Is that Mariah? I could go Mariah Carey. Bro, this is honestly, I'm going to have to try something today. We're going to see. We're going to see. But Chad, God bless you. I hope you're feeling good. We are way ahead of schedule. Dude, that's crazy. I read you at least like 10,000 words. Okay, like 2,000 words, maybe. But that was, I'm surprised. Usually, again, all of the news here, you have things going on. Again, Europe, nothing crazy, all about the pound. Japan wasn't that big of a surpriser. The China news, I think, is the low-key infecting a lot of the S&P today, but nobody's really looking. You want pre-market 2K? I'm down. No, I'm kidding. I don't know if I can play in the morning, bro. I don't know if I can hit that in the morning, but let's see. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I don't know if I have any content to give you unless you want to watch a 2004 debate. Petrobras said to near $1.6 billion deal for India AM green unit sale. But I guess I'll just tell you some of my plays. No, good timing. All right, follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. I'll be right back.
One is that the shutdown, lasts a little while and then people come to the table and they resolve it because, there are probably 150 votes in the Republican Party that want to see the government stay open. Kevin McCarthy, on the other hand, doesn't play this right, could be subject to a sort of oust the speaker movement. And if that happens, then we have chaos. Then the shutdown could last a lot longer. And that's the nightmare scenario.
A growing risk of a U.S. government shutdown with just 9 days left to make a deal, splintering within the Republican Party, still causing massive problems. Speaker McCarthy's defense spending bill blocked on the House floor for a third time by a pair of ultra-conservatives.
Two people flipped, so I got to figure out how to fix that.
Did you know that they were going to flip before the vote?
No, that wasn't the impression they had given.
Representative Marjorie Taylor Greene, one of the GOP dissidents, suggesting McCarthy shouldn't have been surprised by her vote.
I've told him everything that I've told everybody else. I'm completely transparent in every conversation I have. We should have been passing our appropriation bills back in August.
Bloomberg's Anne-Marie Horton joins us now for more on, is it fair to call this an absolute mess?
It is a mess, and we are looking like it's looking ever more likely that we will have a shutdown. And I think you could see the division there just from hearing Speaker McCarthy and Marjorie Taylor Greene. Marjorie Taylor Greene voted no on a rule yesterday. That rule would allow a debate on a defense bill, not even a vote for or against the bill, just a debate on the defense bill because it took in and included Ukraine aid. This is what she said to Kayleigh Lyons yesterday. Kayleigh was up at the Hill. That is one part, Matt, of the GOP caucus. On the other hand, you have a congressman like Mr. Lawler. This is a New York congressman. He's from a Biden district, and he wants to see a vote next week on a continuing resolution. And if he doesn't see one, he says he may have a discharge position, which means he can work with Democrats.
Good work with Democrats. Chad Adonia. How you feeling, baby? You feeling good? Happy Friday? You had the peach already? That's insane. I can't believe it, man. You did tell me about this a while ago. Bro, I brought it up even after that email, and it's crazy that it is almost September 30th, and there actually is no resolution. It's kind of how the debt ceiling snuck up on us, but this one's a little different in the sense that, again, the debt ceiling time, the Treasury had no money. We were worried about this. This time, I'm kind of happy the government's not going to get paid until they do their job. But anyways, Chad Adonia, what do you got for me, baby? We got a couple of minutes left here, 10 minutes till the bell. There's going to be a lot today. Again, we got to watch all the currencies, see what happens there as well, too. But, Chad, what do you got as your first play of the day? Everyone's talking politics. I don't know if it's today feisty. We'll find out. I don't know if everybody feeling feisty or not, but what's the first play of the day, baby? What do you got? What do you have for me, baby? Wait for it. Oh, we got some. Holding Tesla calls, puts on KRE, watching MO and LT, long TGT, 91 oil holds, SPY calls, Google long, SPY puts, spicy, FedEx continuation, shorting ES, SoFi calls, FedEx continuation, SPY, Tesla puts, NEPT, bad news, SPY calls, Sweet Greens, Instacart, straight chilling, semi-buys, FNKO, Bitcoin long, MU October calls, shorting Wheat, SPX, short-term calls, then short, SEP, ugly candle on the monthly, played crude oil already sold, Riot 0-day lottos, long, Pinduo, Duo, AMD, long, Geo, holding the line, Tesla calls, ES calls, closing XOM, SPY puts, Enphase, XOM, SQQ, TGT, MODD, calls on Roblox, Timber, NVIDIA, good morning, dollar law and politic puts, TQQ calls, Netflix calls, KRE short, Airbnb puts, in NVIDIA puts, KRE puts, PRU put, Friday added to the long-term, Baba Law, long-term deposit, baby, STNG, SoFi might short NVIDIA, let's go Friday, SPXX, China ETF, I don't know if I'm trading, too confusing, baby, WorldCoin short, oh yeah, low points, watch the fire, puts on my voice to the end of Bible study, okay, SCHL, Ford, Tesla, Ford Papa! Yeah, you guys are all, where we at? Big pop. They probably have an agreement. I see New York Secretary of State, but not bad. And the final place. SPDR, gold, SPY puts, and Ford pop again. Ford pop again. We'll take it, baby. We'll take it, baby. Let's go. So, honestly, I only got a couple plays. Baba, Baidu, JD, anything China related. UAW will announce that they have made real progress with Ford and labor talks. So, I don't know. Stellantis and GM are going up, but headline is about Ford there. UAW says, shout out to Ford, baby. So, like I said, watching China plays, Cody, that was a runner that we've been holding here again, but that had some news this week. And then I'm going to be watching oil, Oxy, CL. I'm going to keep my eyes on them, but like we said, rebuke me. Rebuke. I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught too long. I'm trying to chill, baby. I'm trying to chill, but still in bond plays, and then we will go from there. So, Chattadonia, how you feeling? We have like 3 or 4 minutes, man. We got like 3 or 4 minutes till the pledge. So if you need anything, now is the time. Again, you just got Ford news coming in right now. So we will see how that plays out. Good morning, good afternoon to all of you blissful souls. I hope everybody out there had an amazing, safe, blessed day. Much love, and don't forget to smile because we are alive for another day. That's your message from Jake from State Farm, baby. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yes, man. That Plain Jane remix. I feel you, bro. I feel you. No one on the 0-day options. I think there was a couple of 0 days out there. If somebody says 0-day, what was it? I read 1 0-day. I thought it was actually a decent play. We'll see. Jake from State Farm, baby. Good morning. Uber calls. Any hope for MPW at this time? Not in the last, couple days. No, a couple days, couple months. You're just waiting. You're waiting at this point. But, again, just get out of it if you don't like it. Otherwise, I am still holding it. The yen over 150, it does scare me too, but I think that's why right now, the big dynamic, I was telling you all day yesterday, if the yen weakens, the dollar goes up, we're going to have a problem. The dollar's that happened, but the market is up. But remember, the exact same thing happened on Friday. So watch yen if it does somehow get to 150 by the end of the day, or maybe that happens on Monday. That's where things get bad. You know what I'm saying? That's where you got to just watch out there. So 150 will be a big level, and the bond yields too. Don't forget about that. Yesterday a big part of the fear, these bond yields blowing out is not a good sign. I did not see the 200 call on Bloomy. What do they say? Dollar General in the long term. I like it, but it's I think it's at a good price historically. You got to fight the headwind. It's like right now there's been a drainage. It don't matter. The correlation is high. Dollar Tree, all of them, they pretty much do the same thing, so it's just like you're fighting the consumer, you're fighting anything related to rates. If one of them has something bad, and that's okay, but like I'm saying, is just prepare for that in general. But I think Dollar General is good, but, just like some of the plays in value and when they die, I think you're going to get a lot of volatility back and forth. So if you're prepared for that, I think you'll be good. And if you need that retail exposure, it could be nice. Again, especially if it's at a 5, 6, 7 year low or something like that. That is what we want to be looking for. Have no fear. Bradley Fizzle is here, baby. Amen. Amen. Anything else? The bull trap, do you think? I think it's really going to boil down now that Ueda kind of gave us the pass. We're gonna punt until next week, but I think today will tell us how people really feel. I'll just tell you this: if we panic sell like yesterday on a Friday, and I don't know if Monday was a bad day, but I would not take that as a good sign. So we'll see how it is, but for the most part, I think that relationship between dollar and bonds and everything else globally is what's going to kind of push us over the next the next go higher or go lower, and I think that is going to be influenced also by upcoming data. Next week will be PCE. So, Jadadonia, any final questions? You got like 15, 20 seconds or something, man. Ford News UAW. The UAW said they made progress with Ford or had talks. No, they didn't mention the other companies, but the other companies went up. So we will see. But ladies and gentlemen, last call. If not, we're going to have 7 hours. We're going to talk, baby. We're going to have some good time to talk here on Friday. Big China news. Yeah, they're thinking of limiting capital controls for foreign investments. That's why every single one of them are up. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, more important than all of that, here at the Cult, before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a group of people that has sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the Cult, the people here, the people not here, I want to give a huge special shout out to all the veterans, active service, past service, anybody who has served this country, even their families, for real. Thank you for your service. God bless all of you, man. We would not be here without it. I encourage all of you to show that love and appreciation, but all I can say is humbly thank you, thank you, thank you, and God bless you all. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, anybody giving back, the janitors, the garbage men, the nonprofits, the coaches. Man, if you helping out giving back to your community, I hope you know you appreciate it and keep that up, baby. It never goes unnoticed, but ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or not. Oh, amen. Oh, amen. Oh, Chadadonia. It's hot now. I have a sweater on. I got to take this sweater off, baby. It's game time. Friday. Oh, man. Oh, crazy Friday, bro. A crazy Friday. You have no idea. Crazy Friday is a crazy Friday. I say, after everything you've been through over the last 2 weeks, man, oh, this is a crazy Friday. So we're going to see, again, there's other data next week, but, you know, we had a weird dollar dynamic on last Friday, so I would not be surprised if that happened here, but it's going to be a long day. Let's see if the China names hold. We'll see what happens in the States. You're going to get the auto union after your worst day since March. Are people going to hold over the weekend? You know, you're going to get it's going to be all sorts of ness, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we got a level 4 hype train? Whoa, Twitch, bro. Yo, Twitch, yo. What's up, baby? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, my goodness. PMI data do anything? It will. It hasn't came out yet, but I think it will. All right, yeah. Doesn't it come out like 10? 10 or 9? No, 6:45. Wait. It comes out in 15 minutes. So it has the ability to move us, usually the ISM. That is the bigger one, but we're going to find out how the 10-year bond plays. Doomed, or was that the 30-year? Which one? The one I'm shorting on the 30-year. That play is up a decent amount right now. And that's it. And I closed out of my 2-year right before everything, but I had to take a loss on that one. So we'll see. Big day, baby. The Japan news was kind of a dud. Ueda, he clarified what he meant in his comments about, you know, raising out a negative, and pretty much just said, we're going to wait until we see. He pulled out the Powell. His was a little less confusing, but still. Oh, you got a smoker? Bro, run that. One time, I think it was LT. I went to my friend's house, and he pulled out a smoker, and dude, it was honestly some of the best shit I've ever had. So it's worth it, baby. 30 seconds left, Chadadonia. So like that video, drop your thumbs up. I hope you're going to have a great day today. Let's make it a good one. I see you, Twitch. I see you. We got 2K after today, too. Don't worry. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday. So 15 seconds. Let's see. Again, China is also leading here. There wasn't too many headlines on individual names, so just watch out for any of the China plays. That one could be very, very interesting. So 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right, what do we got here? All right, dollar is going to hold. Let's get some BABA. Oh, damn, they're all up like 3 right now. And again, market's already kind of selling off. Remember, the dollar is in the green. The only good part right now, besides the market holding up, is that the dollar is in, what's it called? The dollar is green. The market's up. What is it? Oh, I'm blanking. I just blanked trying to make sure the chart was good. YCL 25.41. It might go lower. So again, and UEDA did nothing, aka the yen should continue whatever path they are on. So that's the only irony of all of this. And we're at 4,339. Damn, that sucks. So you're gapped up right now. NASDAQ is up by 0.4. But remember, this was like the last line of defense. I don't know if you guys remember that yesterday. So just be on the lookout here and see how this plays out. Again, bonds, though. That's what I was going to say. The dollar is up, but bonds having a bid, that's going to be able to help everything out. ZB's coming down, though, already. And then watch if we get... Again, you're getting another steepener. Again, 2 years already up. Microsoft and Alibaba. Ford, again, they had UAW news literally like 10 minutes before the bell. Pfizer straight down. Oh, up pre-market, straight down at open. Watch healthcare, though. See if any of those hold. Baidu, that's holding nice. XLV. Financials. Wasn't KRE getting clapped? No, KRE is actually up by 0.3 right now. Amazon's on the low. Again, Amazon came out with like a new prime free advertising. It's like a ghetto price hike pretty much. Reports UAW will announce real progress made with Ford and labor talks. Yeah, that's the headline. Roblox rip. Where's Tesla from the... Are my charts working? I can't tell if my charts are working. It's kind of weird. IPG, plug. Again, there wasn't too many movers here even in the morning. Bank of Japan ended up doing nothing. Eli Lilly, is that just not open? Ford's on the low now. Still up 2. 870. Where is it? 812. Broadcom, remember, they had all those headlines yesterday with Google, and then Google said, nah, BABA's going up. Intel is on the low. AMD, NVIDIA's trying to come up. They're up 1.5. Again, BABA, where's JD and Baidu? They're all up 3%, every single one of the China plays. Carvana's going up. AMD fell out of bed. RIPD. I think my E-Trade's working. I can't tell. That's the only thing. Tesla on the low now. And then CCL on the low as well. Hive, some cryptos going up on the high right now. And then Hawaiian Airlines. So right now, cash open is holding. You're up 0.5. NASDAQ, everything's actually green. Dow Jones is up by 0.1. So 4,342. Like, you need to get out of this level. That's what I was saying. This looks hideous. I thought if we were going to gap up, we'd be right back here. But remember, this is a very big level. 4,353, 4,359. This is exactly where you want to be at. Again, there's going to be a lot there. eBay, I don't know. I sold out of eBay yesterday. Remember, I made the trade. I didn't want to make the trade. I was like, let me get out quick. And pretty much it's holding at the same price. Carvana. In and out. Target's on the low. Yeah, Target's starting to go. FREY, is that Fryer Battery? I think they're up. Wolf on the high. PayPal's starting to go. Uranium. URNM. Tesla's still on the low, though. They're kind of flush in there. Let's see. Micron on the low. Apple's trying to go up. Microsoft is now in the red. Yeah, Target's getting murdered. Again, Target down to 160. Isn't this around the price we talked about? Yeah, now they're at like the highs. Now they're at like 2019 prices, 2020. But again, they went up a lot from there. Yeah, Target's getting murdered. IWM. Honestly, small caps, they're up as much as the NASDAQ right now. Tencent Health, THC, or Tenet Health, they're on the high. Oh, yes, Mikey, yes. No recognition. Yeah, thank you for supporting your little Egyptian dreamer. Thank you. That's what the Twitch is calling me. I love this. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. $1 a day will keep the Egyptian boy at bay. They have a hype train right now. That's why. That's what there is. It makes sense. It makes sense. God bless you. God bless you. Intel. The Intel's down now again. See if any of the other chips. Win is on the high. Oh, what is that? MGM. The moment of MGM. You like how the MGM puts went up today? So yesterday they didn't. They went up 1 penny, and now it gaps up today, and then they go up another penny. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Disney is up. MGM's going up there pretty nice again. SPY's just kind of holding. Bro, I think my candles are working. Did E-Trade really? I love you, E-Trade. E-Trade, bro. If y'all fix this, man, I God bless you. I think they fixed it, bro. I feel weird now. I'm like, I like low key want to I want to come up to the TD Ameritrade and do something with it. That's crazy. Horn for E. I got thank you, E-Trade. But now it's not gonna work now that I shouted it out, I feel like. No, okay. We'll see, man. We'll see. Yeah, MGM's going up. Contracts are up though, ironically enough. So we'll see once it eventually... It'll pretty much... When MGM goes down, the contracts are going to go down too, probably, depending on if it doesn't move fast enough. Ford... Google fell. Microsoft, they're kind of selling off there. Yeah, Google even dropping now. Microsoft flushing through. SPY is just holding up. TLT is going green. That's weird. The futures are red, I think, still. Interesting. So TLT's up, but 30-year futures are... Oh, wait. Is that IF? Maybe I just had TLT typed in. Chris Scanlon, baby. Good morning. Intel getting hammered. Oh, wait. Ford shares up 4. GM rises after the update. Yeah, damn, Ford is up 4 now. They're going up. Intel, remember, Intel since their little speech there has not been good. Fake news, Apple with Intel. WPC announced strategic plan to exit office space. Why are they down 3 on that? That's weird. Usually the REITs, people love that. VNQ's even coming up. Oh, MP Dub. Honestly, the REITs aren't moving too much, though. IRM's loving it. AMD. I don't know if they did, but just chips in general. I mean, ever since kind of NVIDIA earnings, man, it's we haven't really had the juice. I was thinking about that the other day. Just don't forget, the last earnings we had was NVIDIA, and that was a really good earnings. But since then, no other chip maker really stepped up to the plate, and now we're in this situation where even the good earnings got sold off. Russia's finance minister, the basis oil price is considered to be at $60 a barrel in this budget. Then I think they came out with a crazy budget today, Russia. And then they're ramping up their defense spending. Palo Alto on the low, PANW. Google is still flushing. It has been like that here since the last 5 minutes. Oracle dumping. Yeah, Oracle is down. Again, Oracle sold off $6, $7 over the last couple days. Microsoft, straight red. Yeah, Meta's on the high, though. So Google down, Meta up. A very interesting dynamic. Honestly, do not get fooled today. Look at the high-low. It's 50-50. I haven't checked the breakdown yet. We'll go in a little bit, but as of right now, I mean, you're doing the cash open melt, but the push and pull is unreal. And like I told you from the morning, yeah, the China names, bro, the China names are adding a lot. If anything, today, I don't think people get it. It's just a lot of hype news. We have our Baba and JD's, or the Baidus, but if they come down, I might want to grab more, but also trying to chill. But then it's that is lifting up a lot. Every China name, K-Web, they're killing it right now. If we are going to get one Fed speaker, I believe, here shortly. I think there was 3 on the schedule today, actually. I think Fed Cook, where we already have that. So we'll see. I mean, I only see Fed Cook, but I saw another calendar with 2 other people on it. So honestly, just be flexible. But we should have another one possibly. And then we're still holding. Again, there's Baidu. Google on the low. Meta at the high. Meta's up 2%. I don't know if we're going to do 4,300. I mean, let's see where we're at. Yeah. Well, if we break, if you break this, you're not going, man, you're going to test. It gets ugly if we break below here. Remember, these are the last lines of defense. I mean, we spent a lot of time looking at these levels, yesterday, and then we hit it, and then you almost went and broke the other one, and now, I mean, you're about to break it below. So if this sells off here now, well, we might fill the little gap up there. It's only, it's like 8 points away, something like that. Well, let's see. Any thoughts on FedEx? Think it might give you some earnings spike gains. It could be. They did. Actually, I forgot. They had good guidance, but they're going to just get caught up with everything. I'm surprised they're only up by 0.2. It was like a 5% move. So, honestly, I think depending on sentiment today, I think it's an opportunity. But if things want to sell off, if the bonds go crazy, the dollar goes higher. I mean, they were up 5% post-market yesterday. So, if they're willing to sell that off that fast, I mean, it's going to be a little tricky. ARM at the low, $50. T-Mobile, they're on the high right now. Gold is even going up. LGM on the low. Bonds are trying to bounce off the low. 850, you have Cook. We already had that. Then 1 p.m. Kashkari. And then 1 p.m. Dolly. So Kashkari at 1 p.m. would probably be the most important. AXP Flushing. Good call. Let's see. Kind of, yeah. Remember Visa? I think they were dying yesterday, but bro, the push-pull is weird. It's like one name in the same industry is up today, and then the other one's red. So like Google's going red, Meta's going up, AXP's going down, Visa's going up. So it's a kind of a lopsided start here. I do think things will kind of work its way out, but everything does seem very 50-50. Meta. Yeah, and dollar's still up by a quarter. City drop in. Meta 0-day put. Just buy whatever 0-day put. You know what I'm saying? You've created your account 10 hours ago. You have 18 messages. Half of them, actually 77%, are regarding 0-day options. So grab one, bro. Just grab whatever you want. Just grab whatever you want, man. It's okay. I'm going to tell you to grab shares in the long term. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, we wait for news. I mean, like I was, I'm not opposed to it. And like I told you guys yesterday, and shout out to people even telling me, like, wait, I thought you don't want to trade. I know, even if you're saying just one, you have 2 options. You either buy something now, say fuck it, and don't think about it, and that just to, you get some PNC and buy your play so you could relax. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, I would just wait for news. But if there's an opportunity to snake the chain like yesterday, you're gonna make way more off of that than not. But other than that, it really depends on your patience. So maybe something happens today. Maybe there's a headline UAW, just like we saw with Ford. Who knows what happens? Again, if you hear any buy, it's Friday. Anything could happen, but that would probably be better. Or again, go after the market. Someone's in there in the chat. They said 429 puts. Thank me later. Low key. The market just moved 2% yesterday. You could go call or put and have fun if you want to do that today. But again, run the numbers on it. And like I'm saying, I would just wait and get the long term. Do you have a long term? It's been a lot of, you've asked that question, but it got silent. Is it reasonable now to speculate for another regional bank collapse? Yes and no. So, because the Fed didn't raise rates, right? So it protects them on the short end, but literally all unrealized losses got like 1/4 to 0.5% worse in the last, almost 1% worse in the last month. PMIs 50.2, estimate 50.7. Manufacturing PMI 48.9, estimate 48.2. Global composite PMI 50.1, estimate 50.4. I don't know if that's a contraction or not, but the market's liking it. I don't know if there's a prices paid element. Came in line, but honestly, the bonds are catching a bit off of it, and the dollar's dropping. So, again, I think nothing too strong or weak. I think a number's below 51, 52. I guess it bordered. Oh, it's services. So the services index fell a decent amount, even though it came in line. But the chart, it's just the overall shape, again. Yeah, they look exactly the same. Interesting. I don't know if that's going to last, but market likes it. Borderline, I think only logic would be services just coming in line. You know, again, I don't know. I think below 52 is contraction, but that's the only good news I would see out of that. But it's not like it was a major miss, a couple standard deviations off or anything like that. NVIDIA pumping. Meta's still on the high, and then Roblox now, and then they got Visa, Unity, ANET. You still got stuff on the low ticker though. It's not like you're out of the gulag just yet. Again, you had a little PMI data move, but that's it. Chill print, manufacturing tick up, services down. Yeah, that's why. But it wasn't a lot. Nothing moved too much. So let's see. I'm surprised the 10-year moved like that. So we'll keep watch with it. But dollar also just took a 0.1% drop on that. BABA is up. Every China play is up today because they announced China wants to relax capital controls, which, you know, allow people to take their money in and out a little bit, but especially related to foreign direct investment. They're raising the ratios of foreigners allowed to own stock. So they're kind of opening up their markets. BJ, I think it's a nothing bird. I think he's punting. That's it. Ueda punted. He did good because he found a way to do nothing, and then the yen didn't totally die, but that might change on Monday. So we'll watch. But for the most part, you know, he clarified on the easy money policy and getting out of negative, but he just said he didn't want to be trapped, and he wanted to communicate that they were open to all options. But it was a nothing burger. The only, again, if the yen breaks 150, the real question now is what do they do? But, I'm worried now if there's a positive dollar effect still. Just like Friday. I don't know. And then this is similar but kind of different. But do you guys remember what happened last Friday? I was telling you the same thing. You guys remember, I think the dollar was rocketing up and the market was up and we were chilling. But then it wasn't until this whole week, dollar stayed up and then the market came down. So we will find out. See. Tesla. Bro, my charts work now. This is amazing. Amazon high. There it is. Again, they had that little ghetto pseudo price hike. I don't know what to call it. Pretty wild. PMIs came out. Actually, I need to go pee. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I will be right back. You can listen to some PMI data.
0.9, still a little bit below the 50 break-even point, but services and the composite for the U.S. remain above 50. 50.2 for services, 50.1 for the composite. Those are down a tick, but they do show still continued growth in the U.S., and that is a completely different story, Matt, from what we see over in Europe. You take a look at France, Germany, the Eurozone, and the U.K. all reporting today those global, those S&P global PMIs. Look at all the 40s. There are no 50s there. And in Germany, you see 39.8 for manufacturing. Germany, the only one of those countries at this point forecast to actually go into recession by economists surveyed by Bloomberg. But the UK very close to it. And of course, the Eurozone itself is struggling with manufacturing. You look at those numbers, and it is definitely not the U.S. We'll see what the Fed thinks of these numbers and what the Fed thinks of what the Fed did, because today Today we get a lot of Fed speak. The blackout lifts today. Lisa Cook is speaking. Mary Daly and Susan Collins are speaking. All this coming up after 10 a.m. this morning, and Neil Kashkari later this afternoon. So we will get some idea of whether the markets are reading the Fed right and what they decided the Fed is going to do after the decision on Wednesday.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. Michael McKee there, Bloomberg Television's international politics and economics editor. Mona Mahajan is back with us. And Mona, what's your take on, I guess, the PMIs here are pretty much in line with expectations. The French PMIs I saw disappointing, and Europe looks like it may be contracting. How does the economy look to you?
Yeah, it's interesting when you look at the dichotomy between manufacturing and services. Of course, manufacturing had been in a downturn, and now we're starting to see a bit of stabilization, even a tick higher. And services, which had been driving, the U.S. economy, looks like it's heading towards a peak. And so this idea of rolling down.
Peak. UAW expected to announce significant new strikes against Stellantis and GM. GM, and that could be a move there. So literally, GM news, it looks like Ford is the winner. Again, they said positive stuff on Ford today, but Ford, they're all moving the same. So watch out for that. But again, UAW, according to sources, they're saying UAW expected to announce new strikes against Stellantis and GM. Excuse me. Broadcom. Remember, they dropped and then they had that rumor that allowed them to move yesterday. New lows. Is it? Again, watch what GM and Ford do. Weird that Ford's taking it on the head after the positive news, but you're right here at the level again, 4337. This is it, bro. This is the level. Oh, no. 4353 and then 4357. That's where you want to be at. So Tesla pop in. Let's see. Good morning. Or GM. GM, they went up a little bit, but Ford, again. Ford was the one up like 6 or 4, and then they came down. Always at a good price, but again, it will be linked to bond yields and commercial real estate. Boeing, straight sell for 2 weeks. GM now on the low after that. You're saying Broadcom. And then SPY's starting to go a little lower. Yeah, Broadcom's up 1.3. AMD's coming up. NVIDIA. NVIDIA is actually up 2% right now. They actually look good. Yeah, the Dow did go red by 0.15. SPY up 0.14. NASDAQ 0.44. And let's see what we got here. So as of now, Dow Jones, 18 names in the red and 12 names in the green. NASDAQ 100, 35 names red, 66 in the green. And then S&P 500, 268 red, 234 green. Everything's 50-50. Again, now you got the low ticker picking up. So we haven't picked a direction yet for the day. So this happens. Remember the days where it's like 50-50, then it turns 90-10. Lately, it kind of has been a 90-10 type beat. IWM about to go red. Yeah, it's matched up with the Dow on the 0.18, but inversed. Kind of looks like a SPY. NASDAQ is doing good. Again, NASDAQ is killing it. Chopped up is dangerous. Alibaba, Activision, Microsoft. Yes, Activision, they're trying to close the Europe side of the deal. Oh, 52-week low. Fridays have been weird to a degree. All right, you're coming down now. Dollar is down, though, too. And then bonds are going. Netflix selling off even more. Let's see, Tesla now. Honestly, 0.79 is not bad. Google, Microsoft's not down that much either. Google's actually came up. And then Meta is still up by 3. Where's pins? Going lower. NVIDIA breaking 1 trillion would be massive red flag. My mind is still kind of blown. I'm just like, welcome to nobody knows the value because, dude, they had a crazy earnings. I feel like we kind of forgot. That's why I was like, man, but they have came down. And if you look at the chart, I mean, it's just not, if they don't get like a nice bounce that they could sustain, it gets ugly. 3M on the low. Yeah, 3M kind of dumping right now. MLGO, micro algo. Is this AI? What is this? MLGO, 61%. Looks like one of those runners. UAW expect to announce new labor action starting at Stellantis at 6:52. Yeah, you're getting more updates on that. GM and Ford, they're going to trade the same. That's kind of whack. What's the other one? TSM. I'm surprised TSM isn't up a little bit more. NVIDIA. Bond yields are going up, though. Again, ever since PMIs, that's holding up. It's going to be interesting. You guys are saying Pfizer lower. Yeah, they're getting murdered. XLV, J&J. Where's the other one the other day? UNH. So, again, UNH is just nonstop. And then who was yesterday? eBay. That's not healthcare related. First Solar on the low. First Solar down 1.2. Enphase now. I don't know if energy's going down. I thought GM would get clapped a little bit more because Ford had the good news, but, you know, maybe the market it's in a mood right now. Or maybe we got to give it some time. The guy is going to go live and announce some stuff, though. SCHL. Oh, they had bad earnings. They dropped on that. Yeah, ZT popping. It's weird because now the whole curve's getting lifted. So, like, everything's starting to go up. I think TLT, yeah, even TLT's starting to react now. Cook at 850, Collins 10, Kashkari 1, Dolly. So, again, I think Kashkari is the only one that will matter voting-wise. But just remember what I was telling you. The dot plot was confusing as hell, right? So, guess what? You have 4 speakers today. You know what I'm saying? You got 4 speakers. It's wild. It's wild. Realtor fees are like $1,000 for what? You didn't know that, man? Why do you think I told y'all you better get in real estate, you better get an agent, you better do some house flipping or something, bro? That one, I think the biggest real estate commission I paid out, so like to the buyer's agent commission, somebody has made at least, I think it was like 150 or 175. So an agent on a higher price property we sold, their commission for getting the buyer, the guy walked in one day, and it took him 1 month. It was like 150, 175 is what he walked away with. It was nuts. So, yeah. If Cole Real Estate, they'll teach you. Or buy a house because you are entitled to the land, my brother. Either or. It will pay for itself, baby. Amen. Amen. But that's why, you know, if you work with anybody too, because I didn't know that agent. I mean, that's it, but he found a buyer fast. So I was like, all right, cool. Hey, kind of coming up here, but very, very weird breakdown. It's still 50-50. Now Apple's on the high. Apple's starting to break out. Look at Activision 95. There's a weird sell order open for 10. It could be a market maker trying to balance it out, but what's the buyout price? That's the only thing. And then with the closing date, let's see. October 95 calls. So what's isn't the buyout price at like 97 or what? Or is it 92? It's at 95, yeah. So then you still lose. Unfortunately, there's no way that I don't think the price goes up. That's weird. And what's weird, somebody bought these. It was probably just somebody on Robinhood who thought like it's gonna rip. But if this was lower or if the buyout price was higher, I would say buy it immediately. SPY's coming up. Yeah, 95 calls will be worth nothing, even if it goes up to 95. Hi to Josh from Mitchell. What's up, Mitchell? You living good, Mitchell? You got a good day, bro? It's a Friday, man. I hope you're ready to turn up in the most positive way possible. I hope I'm not encouraging Mitchell to do anything unwholesome, but just because I said turn up. MGM back. The options are going up now, dude. They hustled yesterday. So remember yesterday when it was dumping, they gave you 1 penny. Today at open, they gave you 1 penny when it went up, and then now it widened a little bit. Brief you a little bit on today's title. It's all about the dollar. I mean, we were waiting for the Japanese yen and stuff like that, but for the most part, it seems like the biggest news was out of China, and that has a big effect today. And then really everybody's kind of just digesting and absorbing from what we just went through. But I do believe the dollar will be of importance here. So we got to close out this Friday after it all, and then we go from there. I've been telling my wife about real estate. She signed me up for pre-licensing. Guess I'm going to be an agent now. Let's go. And again, it's always good to have. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the beauty. You know, just figure out what you want to do with it. But even at the end of the day, if like, you got the time, you're able to do it, bro, just, like, it's a good thing to have. You know, let's say, oh, Fed Collins, I have comments. Damn, Fed Collins. Optimistic inflation can fall with only a modest rise in unemployment. Sees a widened pathway to that outcome. Fed Collins' current policy requires considerable patience to get the right signal from data. Fed Collins' inflation remains too high despite encouraging news from recent readings. Fed Collins' important aspect of inflation, like core services excluding shelter, has not shown sustained improvement. Supports attentiveness to inflation. Oh, more headlines. Like core services, attentiveness to inflation risks continued above trend. Economic activity means too soon to be confident inflation's been beaten. Says cash levels are returning to pre-pandemic norms. Households and business spending expected to become more sensitive to higher interest rates. So she sounded kind of bearish. UAW will not expand strike against Ford. So see if they separate from GM. So again, Ford's already up 3 though. But another headline there, UAW is making it clear that they're going after Stellantis and GM, but not Ford. But then GM goes up. China Evergrande considers it necessary to reassess terms of proposed restructuring to meet companies' objective situations. Oh, yeah, company's objective situation and demand for creditors. Some Evergrande headline. Haven't had that in a while. I feel like Stellantis and GM short after that news, but low key, I mean, you're not really getting that signal. They're either all going to move together or GM dies, Ford goes up, and then we hear whatever the guy says when he does his little Facebook Live. I don't know if he's already live. They said that today they announced that things were looking better with Ford, and they said that they're not going to expand strikes against Ford, but they are against Stellantis and GM. U.S. SEC says they charged Citadel for violating orders making requirements of short sale regulations. Long Ford short. In theory, that's what I'm thinking, but at the same time, Ford is up 3, GM is break even, and they are showing a very high correlation. That's the only problem. I'm not going to take the trade, but that is what I'm thinking. Ford winner, faded all. Baba, Baidu, I think, again. So China plays still moving up, some better than others. But Baba is leading up here. And then bonds ripping, man, since PMI. SPY's about to hit another high, too. NASDAQ up 0.5. SPY 0.29. Dow is back to green, 0.09. It's small day, though. I know it's a Friday, but very, very small day. You could even see we're not even at the level that matters. We're still in the danger zone, as weird as that may sound. But if we could get over here, build something together on Friday, that could be good. The mini Russell, is it not is it RYT? I think. What's his name? Or RUT? Open face trades though. He knows that one, but I'm not. I don't really trade the Russell. Is that the mini one? I think he wants the micro. Or if you want the, I think RTY is one of them, but they have a smaller one. I think they have like a mini M2K. I think M2K is the cheap one. Yeah. That's the small one. That's the small Russell one. And Open face said he's had some luck with it. Again, it's because even the big Russell, I don't think it's that expensive. Like if you go with a RTY, but it moves a lot. But MTK, just in case, it's decent. Thanks, bro. Good luck. Good luck, my brother. XLE. Energy is on the high now. So you got energy lifting you up and a couple of other industries getting interesting here. Dividend yield on Walgreens is insanely good. It is. We're just in the middle of the drain. That's all. I mean, now the consumer, all of that, but the correlation is high is what I'm trying to say. So, but I'm down. I mean, once I get the deposit here, we got one more week, and then we go from there. Russell 0.2 isn't anything. SPY's going up. We're up by 0.3, but like I'm telling you, I think you need to go up like 0.75% for this shit to look decent. Or you got to get here. That's it. Like 5 more points, maybe another quarter or another 0.1%. But you're breaking out now. But this is the yesterday. This is right now. We need to get out of it. And then bonds are hitting highs and everything's rallying right now. But you could call it relief or whatever else you want. But again, at least bonds, dollar, doing what you want them to do with the market going up here. The long term is doing good. I mean, it's came back down since 3 months of melting up, but we're still up substantially year to date. But then now we have some other things that came back down. So it's a nice composition. It's a different mix, but still looking good. Still looking good. Video slipping. Keeps on slipping. Walmart's on the high. Interesting. So Target flushed earlier, and now you got Wally World running up. Yeah. So again, this is what I was saying. It's like what same industry. One goes up, one dies today. Very interesting. HD, they just went negative to green right there. So again, that could even lift up the Dow. I feel like the Dow is kind of picking up there. GM is going up. Very weird. Walmart's still at the high. I'll keep that up there for a little bit. AMD about to go red. NVIDIA even came down there from the top. Into the future. Two-year, 10-year yields are tanking. Good for stocks. They are, but we're still in the gulag. This is it's like somebody asked this actually on the Twitch yesterday during a 2K. I don't know if we had the chance to answer it, but it was they're asking why financials seem to be outperforming the market, and it's just like I don't even think that's true. It's like sometimes it looks better because it got uglier first, so I think you could kind of see that where it's like bonds today are doing better, which is what we want, but just keep in mind the carnage from yesterday. They're still like in the gap down. So that's what we got to find out here. But for now, you're getting that relief, and it is right. I think lower yields, a lower dollar would definitely chill things out, man. Be offline, driving up for her sister's wedding. We'll tell Sister Lenman happy anniversary for the future and congratulations, and we love her, and that's very exciting. My goodness, are you gonna be what's your role in the wedding, Troy? What's your role in the wedding, man? Are you gonna be the flower person? Are you gonna be the ring bearer? Are you gonna be in the club? Are you gonna be the DJ? You got a speech? Are you gonna give a speech, bro? Best man, of course. Yes. I was gonna say best man, but I was like, I don't know if your sister could pick the best man. I don't know. It's 2023 though. You know, it's crazy. In the club, yeah, bro. You could do a lot, bro. Weddings turn up, bro. I'm just saying. Got a speech all done. Oh, is it funny or is it like, is it heartwarming, or is it like, are you know? I don't. Did you watch the speeches? I've had to give a speech at a wedding before. I had to do my research, so I had to. You know, you got to pick. You got to pick this style. You got to pick this style. Yeah, mix of both. That's what I'm talking about. Mix of funny, heartwarming. Well, good luck. Good luck, man. Tell her congratulations. Very exciting. I swear we're all the same way. It's vibes, baby. It's vibes. That's why I've been trying to tell people. You know, it's like you vibe or you don't. But amen. Amen, man. I think it's good. It's good vibes and a lot of good energy lately. So keep it up. Egyptian weddings are crazy. 500 people eating all my food. Bro, it's weird. It really is. I was explaining this to my girl because I was like, you realize, like, if we did get married, like, all those people, I will not know them. I remember my brother's wedding, bro. I was like, who the fuck are these? My dad was bringing in people from Egypt. Like, you know what I'm saying? He was bringing in people, like, we ain't never seen since, like, I wasn't even born, I don't think. And then even my brother was like, who the F is this, bro? Like, and it's just so, that is the downside. That is the downside. We got a lot of hummus, man. MasterCard is not raising network fees in the U.S. required for the processing of transaction. MasterCard is not raising interchange rates this fall. That's their response to congressional letter on Credit Card Competition Act. Do you remember me? You know, bro. You know. But then, like, I feel, though, it's not just the old people thing. Because, like, the other day, there was, like, it was my friend's kid from, like, and he had a kid early. And, like, I just remember, I saw this kid grow up. And I haven't seen him in a while. I was like, do you remember me? And he didn't remember. I'm like, bro, it's so weird watching somebody go from, like, child to, like, grown. It's the weirdest shit ever, bro. It's the weird. So I get why they say that, where they're like, "Oh, yo, did you do you remember me?" It is crazy. Yeah, you have that MasterCard headline. You didn't get anything out of it. Tesla's chilling again. MasterCard drop in. Visa's on the low now. So Visa flipped again. Maybe they are all responding to Congress on something. Because, again, AXP let it down first. Microsoft still holding, surprisingly. SPY hit a high and then back to the gulag. I did end up getting my car back, yeah. McCarthy. That's crazy, though. We have to consider it. I mean, the debt ceiling is on the table. You have till next week. So that, you know, part of next week, we're going to get the PCE on Friday. And then we're going to have a couple of other things. But at the same time, you know, the government shutdown is something we've kind of talked about it. Again, Marcus sent me something a while ago. I remember bringing it up at the beginning of the month. It was even before this. It was just one of those, like, literally, the government shutdown is something, it was just looming in the future, but now it's right around the corner. But you could see the history behind it. Usually, government shutdowns do not lead to negative stock markets, or at the very least, what's going to happen is right when they start talking about government shutdowns, all of your financial media is going to show you the statistics of what the market did during the last shutdown. That's usually how it works. So keep that in mind. Maybe the MGM is tinfoil because the government wants less spending. No, the MGM thing is awful. The only tinfoil I've heard towards it is that it's not even like tin. It's like a reasonable suspicion, but there's no way to confirm it. But people are worried if it is linked to, and I hate to sound like I'm a part of Congress, but it's some people are thinking there may be a link to Russia and Russian hackers that could be a part of it. But other than that, it's not any. I don't think there's anything crazy. I think MGM was negligent. And I say that holding puts, so there's my bias now. But at the same time, I told you this, and then I bought everything because I was like, dude, it's crazy. So if government shutdown worries and Fed pause, should we still start to move out of the bill? No, because it's not gonna. I don't think government shutdown stops the payments for the Treasury. So it's different than the debt ceiling. The debt ceiling, they literally, that was crazy if you think about it, bro. At some point when the debt ceiling at the beginning of the year, we were checking the government's bank account every day. You know what I'm saying? We were going to the Treasury daily statement. We were like, how much money you got? They have 200 million, 100 million, 75, 45, 35, 20, and it was going down because then they couldn't, if they couldn't pay it. Literally, it doesn't matter. The bonds, they couldn't pay it. So if the government shuts down, the Treasury still has money right now, hence they dumped all the bonds on us. You can see that, but if anything, if there was an issue with getting that money to bond, they're probably going to route it from one place and put it into the next. So they should be able to make all payments on debt. I don't think that will get stopped. So if anything, the good part is that like Nancy and everybody, they're just not going to get their checks. But then sadly, all of your American citizens who work for the government, same thing for them. There's a chance they could get furloughed. They'll still have to work. They will not get paid. They won't have access to certain things. And then you may even have scaled back governmental services until everything gets started up. So yeah, it's an internal shutdown, but debt payments, I believe, are still a priority. I mean, shit, bro, I'll check the Treasury. I'll give you a double check just in case, UUP pop. The video just hit a low. So September 20th. Yeah, bro, they're caked. Yeah, bro, you got 661 billion. I wouldn't be worried about it. Again, last time we were worried about the government stopping anything, you know what I'm saying? Debt ceiling, shutdown. This number was at like $35 billion for the whole, and they spend that in a day, bro. They dropped that. Isn't that crazy? Janet Yellen low-key drops about like $40 billion a day. I think the average like 35, I believe. That Jigglypuff legitimately controlling that amount, like at least borderline. She ain't like signing all the checks, but she have it on auto pay, and she, you know what I'm saying? Like she got it. She's just making the payment. She's the one controlling it though. She's just pop. But yeah, so I think it'll be good. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I have a pretty good feeling that bills should be safe during the shutdown, if there is a shutdown. UAW is this old? No, coming out right now, I think, or a couple minutes. Sean Fain says Ford has made improvements in contract, including right to strike over plant closures. Sean Fain says we've won additional job security at Ford in the event of layoffs. Says Ford has agreed to enhance profit-sharing formula. And says the public is on. I bet you they just turned Ford into a MLM. That's it. They just trick the union. They're like, all right, man, we got this new profit-sharing formula. What you do, you got a left leg and a right leg. And what's going to happen is that, so you work on the left leg because that's you've been manufacturing. And if you bring on two friends for manufacturing and then you could sell one F-350, then what we going to do is, we'll be able to get all this figured out. So if you got, it's good. You get starting bonus. And then, on it, if you could make it up to diamond tier, what we are going to do, actually, you'll actually get a free F-150, but you have to wrap it in the Ford logo with UAW's logo on the back, too. Yeah. That'd be crazy if they did. Is Teladoc a scam? No, but their valuation is extremely high for what they make. Baba, big pop there. You're up 5% on that one. UAW strike against GM, Stellantis, no Ford expansion. That's getting reiterated right now. Tesla. Matt Gaetz was talking about the debt ceiling's unlimited till 2025. I think they gave that extension, but they can still run into problems. But usually it's around, as long as they, at this point though, in a weird way, the next problem is if we run out of like money. That's it. You just got to realize if Jigglypuff, just something happens at the end of the day, how did they get that $600 billion? They dumped it on the bond market. So just keep in mind there is that effect. Yeah, a lot of UAW headlines. Where's MGM? MGM's down. Again, those contracts went up now. They're up almost 100% now. Love it. At least on the ask. And then the bid's at 8. Oh, weekend. You haven't seen it? Oh, you should see. Go watch like the Tuesday watch list video. You'll get a nice one, bro. Good time to buy the 2-year. No, I just sold it. I mean, eventually maybe, but right now, I mean, the market is kind of getting used to this idea of higher for longer. The 2-year is safer in the sense that it's already near the rates, but there's still risk on the 2-year, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? So, but I just got out of it. I'm only short on the 30-year now. That's the only bond play I have. I can't believe she did shrooms in China. Dude, it's one thing, and then she was like, yeah, we should make an announcement. I don't know how they figured that out. Like, what was, like, pretty much, do you think she told everybody, or do you think they found out? And that's what makes this story that much better. Because it's one thing if Yellen was like, I did shrooms, it's psilocybin, this is the name, and I think that it's healthy. Like, that would be cool. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, or what if it was like, Miss Yellen, we got a Miss Yellen. Why do you look like a dolphin? I could speak dolphin. You know what I'm saying? And what if they were like, oh shit, they're like, Yellen did that shit, bro, something, and like, you know, and they were like, Yellen really, like, oh, bro. And then like a staffer had to figure it out. And that's a whole difference. I don't know what happened. You see what I'm saying? I don't know what happened. I would have been tripping. And then just Janet Yellen petting her staffer like it's a dolphin and she's at SeaWorld. Okay, I'm sorry. You're going up a little bit. GM might dump. But watch Ford, though. That's the thing. If GM dumps with Ford, it sucks. Yeah, they both. Ford went up a little bit, and they're holding the gain. But at least I guess GM's a little lower. Sean Fain says all parts center at GM Stellantis are on strike at noon. UAW President Sean Fain says plant already on strike will stay. Says invites Biden to join our fight. Sean Fain says we will shut down part distribution at GM and Stellantis. All part centers at GM and Stellantis are going on strike at noon today. Oh, can we hear Mr. Fain? Sean Fain. I like his name, bro. Yeah, 11,000 people are watching this right now.
All of you have been cheering them. Their fight is our fight. We've been in close contact with our Mexican union counterparts who have held demonstrations in front of GM offices in Mexico City. In Italy, 6,000 Stellantis workers recently went on strike. To our Italian union family, your fight is an inspiration. We support you, and your struggle is our struggle. From South Africa to Malaysia, we continue to receive letters and messages of strength and support, encouraging our members to hold the line and win big. And we will.
I did not think hold the line was about to come up. Let's go, baby.
Across the country. It's time to show the companies we are united and we are fired up and we are ready for a record contract. It's time to stand up against corporate greed. It's time to stand up for our communities. UAW family, I'll see you on the picket line.
Oh, I came in right now. That's great. That's honestly, that was exactly what we needed. We just needed to get that. But I was all right. We got the ending, bro. We got fourth quarter right there. Boom. Sean Fain. Wow. Again, I was like, bro, I forgot these headlines. They keep going up. Uh-oh. He says, stand ready. Man, nice and quick. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. I told you, I said, Cole loves you guys. It does sound like the 80s. So crazy, man. So crazy. We're going to see union busting in 23. Nah. It's like, it's a very, it's a hard situation for Biden. You got to think about it because he wants to be neutral. He said stuff in the beginning and everyone's like, what the hell? That's not neutral. And then he kind of chilled out a little bit, but you know, they're asking for a lot. It's like in a weird way, you want the company and the union to figure it out, but we'll see. But it's for Biden. I mean, you remember I'm the king of unions, motherfucker. I invented a union, huh? Exactly. Come on. What are you talking about? That's why. How am I supporting him, not supporting him, supporting him? Fuck. It's difficult. Let me figure it out. Stop it. Yeah, I will side with the unions, but they're asking for $20 million a day. I don't know. And then now the other, I'm like, I got re-election in 12 months. I know I got to stand by the unions, but then now they want to, and then all the other people, and what about the Decepticons? Exactly. How do I know they're not Decepticons? You know, it'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. Why is F-350 not on YouTube? It's not out yet. It is not out yet. Comes out on Thursday. You'll be there soon. What the UAW wants is actually insane. No, it's not. At least for you're the one who's told me for many years now that for real estate the wages need to go up, right? So why is it insane? I'm just saying that the prices of homes is a big thing, and that's why, you know, and I bring it back to this because you got to really think about it. So unfortunately, that's the paradox of our culture. We say we want something, and then if it happens, we're like, no, why would we do that? But then we're like, oh, we're gonna help people out, but then now most people can't even have a place to live. And then if we're like, let's give them more money, then we're like, no, it's a trippy concept. As someone who's in the industry, what they're asking for is insane, and I've heard that. I'm just trying to play a little bit of devil's advocate, but also, you know, I'm looking at a broader picture here, you know, with everybody. So I'm not really in support or against it, but you know, I hope everybody figures it out. But at the same time, I'm the general care of people, and like I've been saying it a lot lately, even though I'm in real estate, I'm saying like even the affordability, I'm surprised, like, you know, a lot of people talk about the good and we want to help people and this and that. I'm like, dude, compare the last couple, just look at every 4-year block, everything, you know, the prices of homes and what it does to people, even immigrants, like, you know, it's crazy. So, but it's a good topic. I'm just looking at the real estate. I thought it was funny. Because we said wages need to go up, but then the first sign of it, everybody's like, wait a minute, you gave UPS how much? Now they want what? Fed Bowman, further interest rate increases likely appropriate with inflation still too. Isn't Bowman a voter? Yeah, Bowman's a voter. Interesting. Bowman said Fed policy will need to be held at a restrictive level for some time to return to inflation in a meaningful way. So again, she's not really saying anything positive, but market's taking that. Yeah, she's a voter. I got a headline from her right now. "78-year-old fell at work. You're helping him out." And say, oh my gosh, so pray for him. That's tough. I think he'll be good. Just depends, though. I told you, man, did you save his life? I told you. I had a similar situation. It gets scary, but it's a good thing you were there. Susan Collins, yeah, she said something. Again, Collins don't matter. Bowman, continued risk further increase in energy could reverse some of the recent progress on lowering inflation. Fed Bowman, economy still growing at solid pace. Robust consumer spending and solid job gains. Says bank lending standards have tightened, but not a sign of a sharp contraction of credit that would significantly slow the economy. Fed Bowman expects progress on inflation is likely to be slow under current conditions, suggesting need for even tighter policy. Says imperative that bankers provide feedback on recent plans to toughen bank rules. I don't know if she's speaking live or if this is pre-written, but they're all coming in now. I remember buying my first house in 1988. Rate was 10%. Nice. Do you still have it? It's probably worth like 1,000 billion. No, I'm kidding. That's dope. Ford Motors says have more work ahead before they could reach agreement with UAW. Says they continue to negotiate and we are bargaining issue by issue, just like we did with Unifor in Canada. And then Italy budget deficit news. SPY is going up. APO on the high. What's this? Apollo, they're running up. Are they going to buy someone? eBay or that Apparatus or whatever it was. Bowman sounded bearish. The market didn't really react to it. Bowman brought up oil. She said higher rates, even more increases, higher for longer. But again, that is the story. That is the story or the speech you hear from them every time. But for the most part, didn't seem, I guess maybe it wasn't new. That's why there was that reaction, but it did seem hawkish. ES at pre-market highs. That's good here for Friday. Again, it's early too, but let's see levels now. 43.50. So 43.53, 43.58. That's really where you want to be right now. And that takes us, this is just normal, I think. Everything else was kind of just, wicking into the low. AMD starting to run up. Nvidia. Mom told you she bought first house at 18%. Damn. Yeah, I think my parents' first house was something crazy like that too, though. But it wasn't in the 70s. Is it? Nvidia's going up. GM's chilling. So is Ford. SPY is about to hit a new high right here. Cody. What was the other one? AMD getting vertical. How's the dollar going to react? Theoretically, it should weaken eventually, but in the process, it's strengthening on what is making it stronger, right? So why is the dollar going up with rates going higher? It's because we keep raising rates, right? So again, if even in this own little paradox, when the dollar, when it's harder to get supply, the value is going to go up. So eventually it will slow it down, but that's why it's getting strong now, because people are like, oh yeah, it needs to slow down, which means it's powerful. But eventually that's the lag that they're waiting for it to finally actually hit. Who ordered this? It's not even slow your roll. I don't think it's that squeezy right now. If you get above 43.63 maybe, and then it starts melting up, that's the squeeze. But right now, we're just breaking out, but I don't feel too safe with it. It is a Friday. Or we run up, sell off for another 2 hours, but don't go any lower, and then, again, you just do nothing. Apple running nicely. The video woke up. Excuse me. Yeah, Apple is actually 1.3. And they didn't go down as much yesterday. Yeah, Apple's on the high. One is interesting. What's the other one? Tesla. Dizzle. Netflix. Googly. Google and Meta are killing it. So even, Meta's back up to 3%. Meta's still at 305. That's actually wild. Meta, AMD, and NVIDIA chips are doing good. And bonds. Dude, this has been a straight rally. I don't know if it'll fill the gap from yesterday, but now you're making more progress. This is what I was telling you guys. So this is where you want to kind of get back up to, but you're halfway there. I really wonder how that's going to play out. Where is wheat? 580. Microsoft. It's not moving. They ran up a lot the other day. Remember, they were the leader. It was flip-flopped. Apple did nothing. Microsoft moved more. Today, Apple's doing more. Microsoft did nothing. PMM, EVA. High ticker is actually gassing. Look at the bars, velocity bars. Everything's kind of running there. New Timmy tweet about Bowman. What did he say? Let's see. Timmy. He said Governor Mickey Bowman. I thought her name was Michelle. Mickey is her nickname. Says she has the most hawkish policy outlook on the FMC, noting the plural hikes. I continue to expect further rate hikes will likely be needed to return inflation to 2% in a timely way. That's good. So he says hawkish. I guess we got the same thing. I don't get it. That's why I was like, I don't get why the market loved what she just said there after everything, but I could agree with Timmy. Apple. Market loves it because it gets rid of confusion. Maybe you know who Michelle Bowman is now on the dot plot, but I think at face value is hawkish, but we might just be doing our own little thing today. That does remind me of last Friday. And dollar is giving up a lot. So we were up a quarter at one point. Where's the yen? Did the yen bounce or? Oh, yeah. That's what it is. Honestly, bro. Remember how many of you guys were there yesterday on the 2K stream? Because it's kind of funny. It makes a lot of sense now. It's actually hilarious. Do you not see it? This was us last night. And remember I was telling you on the stream, we're going to wait till the end of the game, see where it's at, then see where it's at like around the speech, and then in the morning, and then the first hour and all that. But like, look, you're above it now. But we haven't got back to the actual level. So that could be part, because again, the dollar was down. That's why I was like, hold up. Or the dollar was up, so it's giving it up here. But watch out for that. But the yen is like low-key moving. Yeah. But it's the thing on like that if you were there yesterday, now we've got to watch time play out. The thing that caught my observation was that he did nothing. It was able to like finesse it, but it's barely moving. This is a very small move on the yen for like a bank, like ECB, the UK one, Fed, they were all big events, but honestly, this is kind of baby so far. It was neutral. Yeah, finally, right? When were you on stream? We went live yesterday on Twitch because we were playing 2K. We've been doing that lately, but then it correlated with the Bank of Japan, so we put a chart. We were playing basketball with the Japanese yen chart on the court. It was beautiful. It was a lot of fun. It didn't seem huge. Yeah, it might be, though. That's what I'm worried about. But Ueda found a way to not change anything, and then the reaction was pretty small. Jump shots with Japan live. You slept for 19 hours. You okay? Or like, were you sick? Or like, what happened? Or did you just need it? You were like, screw that. But yeah, if the stream ever lags, even today, we're going to play a little bit. I should do a watch list while playing 2K. I don't know, man. I had a performance yesterday, but y'all failed me, bro. We did not play defense yesterday. I can't believe it. That's it. Man, I was telling my girlfriend. I told her I needed somebody to talk to. Man, I love her, bro, because she understood, bro. She understood my frustration, bro. I told her I dropped 52 points, and we lost. That's it. Yeah, big man, pain. That's it, bro. It's awful. I was off. I was trying to coach him in the middle of the game. Oh man, that was odd, bro. 52 points, and we lost by 2. Isn't that crazy? I was like, no, bro, no. That's sad. I got 3 and D. Please, I got you, bro. But honestly, man, I was muted. Yeah, I didn't realize I was muted, so it was awful, bro. Oh man, now you know how Damian Lillard feels. Oh, that's sad. How much they scored on you? My guys scored like 18 points on me, but then they had every player on their team dropped a 20 or 30 piece, except like one of them, I think. I don't know how it was. We lost by 2, bro. I was so mad. 52 points. I think I missed 5 shots the whole game on 52. Stop. Oh, it's okay. I think I gave you 16 assists. That's what I said, though, bro. Your badges are going to run up, though, if you're playing with me. It's awful, bro. It's awful. It plays at 10, 11. Works. I don't go on that late because, like, I sleep early. You know what I'm saying? Like, so usually, like, that's it. I have, like, 8. I usually like to be done with everything by 8 p.m. And then I can do whatever I want. I can relax. I get my Bible, my shower, depending on how bad I smell. And then we can go from there. Stay between the player and the the inbound pass. Yeah, man. That was fun, bro. So you guys got to be there. Otherwise, I don't know if we're going to have any economic data last time, but we'll see. We'll see. Was Big Man AI that game? Nah, man. It was Chad. It was Chad. It's okay. I still love him. It's a good learning experience. It'll light the fire, get them performing. All right, you're still working your way up. WDC on the high. That's another chip maker is Intel and Micron and TSM playing. Intel came up a little bit. And Micron. Honestly, I think chips are starting to bounce here. See if energy holds up. That number 12 was the 99 speed. Not you just. I got coaching. I got coach. We'll get it there. Well, I'll explain it for you. I was watching film. I know a lot of ways we can improve. I didn't actually watch film, but yeah. And then what time is it? 10:40. Oh wait, it's early, bro. What's the volume right now? It is mad early. It's not even Euro close, bro. So whatever even happens from here, it's gonna get wild. SPY at 20 million after an hour. That's actually hour 15. Not bad. You finished Ted Lat. Yep. Welcome to the club. You got that done in a week. Again, welcome to the club. Amen. Amen. Did you get the Miradiri? No, what's that? You have a new shower system? I'm down, bro. I'm down. Tesla coming in. Oh, yeah, where is Disney? Walmart again, like I'm telling you, weird. Abercrombie and Fitch going up, and now MSGS. Madison Square Garden, we saw that one run the other day. And then Manchester United popping. Again, MSGS, kind of a decent one. Zeta. That's on the high. ZETA, Coca-Cola. And TSM's not moving as much with the other chip makers. HD break even. Target still at lows and Walmart still up. And then AstraZeneca on the high. Let's see. Again, Walmart, 2 candles here at the high. Pfizer's coming off the bottom here. I don't know if it's going to last. If it could really rock it, that you may get something. But other than that, back to the gulag. Wow, it's Friday. I mean, we have a lot of time. So I don't know. We're very, very early right now. So no matter what happens here, there's so much time to either rip, start a squeeze, rip and sell off, or, get back to the worst day again. Remember, yesterday was the worst day since March. So, or maybe it's just a relief as well, but my goodness. My goodness. Oh, was that like, I think you sent, is that medicine thing? Or what is it? Oh, was that vitamin thing you sent me? Or is it something different? Pfizer wash sales for days at best. Where is travel? Yeah, I haven't seen Expedia. Apple's still going up. I see Uber on the high now. Airlines seem to be down. Travel or transports 0.3. We didn't have a 1-point day. We did. We had yesterday. Yeah. Excuse me. Yesterday was the first 1.5% day, but it's crazy that it was. It took us a couple months, and then it ended up being the worst day since March. Uber is going up 1.5 right now. If anybody's saying it's flat, it's looking at where we are from yesterday. Because remember, yesterday, even on the bond curve, there was a lot of carnage. It's not like we're coming off of nothing. Like, look at that sell-off. Look at what the bonds did. So, like, we're at a weird spot here where it's kind of gaining stability, but it's just we were coming off of a real bad moment. Oh, it's not medicine. They numb your armpits and heat it with solution, and it kills your stink glands for good? What? Wow, so you're telling me I'll never be smelly again? I feel like I lose part of my personality. That's crazy. I've never heard of that. That's nuts. That does sound like a miracle. That'd be great. I just smelled that made me want to smell myself. I don't know. That's crazy. Wow, I didn't even know that existed. Wow, the world of like medicine just gets crazier. Commerce Bank expects profits to rise until 2026 and wants to pay out at least half of the profits as dividend. Handelsblatt. And then Biden informs Zelensky U.S. will send Ukraine small number of Attack-M's long-range missiles. What? I thought he just said he wasn't going to send those. I deal with hygiene. You shower a lot too. And you have a sweating problem. I feel you, bro. Nah, you just just shower a lot. Get you some Fiji. Yeah, I say, get you some cologne. You'll be good, bro. But like, I sweat like crazy. I sweat like a madman. Like if you, bro, I've been at open houses in like the heat. And like, I remember this was years ago, and I freaked the lady out, bro. She got so like she thought I was up to something because like it was so hot that day, and we go to an open house. I'm with my friend, and like we're going through the property looking, and she's like asking me questions, and eventually she's just like, "Why are you sweating so much?" Yeah, like she thought I was like nervous and like up to something. I'm like, "It's hot, lady. I perspirate real easily." And it was awful, bro. Yeah, exactly. That's why, like, I sweat a lot, bro. Even in Vegas. So, like, even when I go to Vegas and like gamble, like, sometimes if it's hot in there and shit, like, I'll just start sweating out of nowhere. I'll be a sweaty mother effer, bro. It's awful. But it's cool though. I saw you rinse off. I just get the Fiji. You know, you'll vibe with it. You went to a job interview and you went to shake the guy's hand, and your hand was soaking, and he was visibly shaken. You know, you could do Botox. So if you have like hyperhidrolysis in the hands, you could put Botox in your hands and it won't do it. But other than that, my hands don't get sweaty, but like everything else I get back sweat. So I just get the mark on my shirt. It's a hard topic to explain. Is it hyperhidrolysis or hyperhidrosis? I mean, either way, I've read a lot of these names. I don't know. Josh is loving the Botox. I've never had it myself. But you know, it's a product that's used for many purposes. You have to lose weight and then you're stopped. Really? But then I know I had nothing to do with my weight. I just sweat like an animal. It's awful. But it's cool though. I'm telling you, it's actually good for you. But you know, they haters. The Barbie shoulders. Oh, come on, man. I brought a Barbie Botox shoulders after day one. I was like, Barbie is affecting our stock in a positive way. Is that? But also drink water too, though. Like sometimes if you like sweat, like I sweat a lot when I'm dehydrated because I'm not like cooled down internally. Like be hydrated, it'll help. All right, little pop on bonds. I haven't seen that in like 10 minutes. Apple. Again, Most of the chips are up here. Who was it? Not was it MU? There's one of them that was ripping. Disney. Adobe's on the high. Disney went down back to 82. Abivi's running up here. Healthcare's coming up. They were down. Spies hitting a new high. Apple breaking out. Even Pfizer's playing along. I think everything's starting to move. Again, this could be round 2 to get us to the level. So it looks a little better. Is the yen? Where's the? That's wheat. No, the yen's still kind of up, but yen chilled out from the last time I showed you. Okay, now this is the level 4353. If we get above it, keep your eyes out for it, but watch if we do end up rejecting below here at any later point. But this will be key. So again, 4353. We're getting up there now. This is we're kind of reclaiming some safety before lines of defense. AMD starting to run up too. There's a lot of time. There's a ton of time left. Like a wicked amount of time. It's not even euro close. So we still got a lot to see, and the volume is high. Adobe's still on the high too. NASDAQ up 0.92, SPY up 0.5, Dow Jones up 0.2, and the Russell up 0.38. Tesla's green now. Yaragil. I love that E-Trade is working today. This is magnificent. Breaking news. Cold leader drops 50 on your head, boy. Tell him, baby. Tell him. Tell him. Uncle Terry, baby. You know, he said he dropped 50 on him. But like, bro, even then, and then you got Jamar over here. Jamar's low-key the MVP. Jamar had a triple-double that game, too. You see, we didn't talk about that. We lost with a 50 bag and a triple-double. It's insane, bro. It's insane. It's insane. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was cool, man. We got to have the yen. Even today, though, yesterday in the market was very wild. That's why I'm still, like, if you thought the 2K was fun, even with this is just a Friday. We'll see what happens when we get back. But, dude, yesterday was nutty. And everybody was reacting and feeling away. Like, thank God Bank of Japan wasn't anything because it did calm us down. But, my goodness, there's the feistiness from the market to 2K, bro. It's a wild, wild moment right now. And then, again, we are getting ready for the end of the year. So, I hope you are prepared. Sounds like any team Westbrook is on. Okay. Damn. I'm Westbrook now. I actually liked Westbrook. I think the yen, it should hit 150 again. Why? Because they didn't change anything. So if nothing changes and they're going to do the same thing, naturally the yen should continue its direction. But I do think if it breaks 150 or if it hits it again, more likely if it breaks it, I do think they have to intervene. But also I think they're trying to see how much nothing they could get away with until it actually breaks 150. So we'll see. But I'm still in it. I've been thinking about it. If maybe we want to wait, if I want to get out and get back in. But at the same time, it's just we need a couple of we need oil and bonds to work together. Again, Japan, oil, something. But everything's just creeping up very, very slowly. So we will see. But ideally or theoretically, it should be weakening if they did nothing. Apple was kind of underperforming yesterday, but I have no other idea why it's killing it like that. Target 115 now. I don't know. I think this is a way better price. I mean, a lot of people ask me about buying Target for the long term. Surprisingly, not today. Nobody asked me, but just in case you do. This is a better price. You're at least back to the highs of 2019, a little lower. But like I told you, the thing I never liked about Target is even before COVID, this thing was already shooting up like almost 100%, in 2019. So that's my only issue. But I think $80, might be the level. Otherwise, I don't think I'm with it. But you're getting it's $15, another 10% cheaper than where it just was. Apple got another upgrade. Dollar General is Trailer Park Target. Whoa. I thought Dollar General. I mean, no, I've seen some ballin' ass Dollar Generals though, low key. Or was that Dollar Tree? Wait, no, maybe Dollar Tree, not Dollar General. Because I've seen some Dollar Trees, bro, like in some bougie ass places, like low key. Like Dollar Trees aren't bad. I don't know. Dollar General. I don't know if I've been to Dollar General. I've definitely been to a Dollar Tree and Five Below. Bill Ackman just tweeted super bearish macro sentiment. Well, you know why, right? He's short on the 30-year bond. So he was down for the last 2 weeks. I know that because I did the same thing. But he's Mr. Ackman with his plays on the. He loved it when the 30-year hit a new low. I don't see a new tweet from him. I think he basically reaffirmed a short. Well, and it makes sense though. I think Powell reaffirmed it for him too until something happens. That's it. The way I look at it, I think Powell is ready to break everything until something happens and he cuts rates. But that could be tomorrow or next year, next 5 years. Who knows? But it's not. That's it. I'm literally obedient to Powell. Some of you're gonna be like, I knew it, Josh. You mother. No, but what I mean by that is that's in no way, shape, or form. I don't even want to come close to try to fight Powell, especially now that this, like in a weird way, it just seems like we're getting on the last leg before we start another wave 3-4 years from now, if that makes any sense. Powell sound ready to break everything. Sounds scary. Did you see what he just did? I did, yeah. And that's, again, I mean, like almost unanimously, everybody thinks what Powell did was confusing. It's not, and it's not that people don't understand it. It just didn't make sense. It was like trying to explain to me 2K and the guy's talking about soccer and Ted Lasso and bringing up other stuff, but it has nothing to really do with it. But also, it's just like the dot plot, like, and this is where I really truthfully hope you understand what I'm getting at. And it's not like I'm not trying to make anybody worried, and you will see what I do. It's not, again, however I feel, I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is. But that's why I'm saying though that you got to be careful in this environment. I think Powell wants something, but I'm just very simply, coming down to the dot plot and looking at it. It's super simple. I don't know if you see it. Like this chart right here shows, paired up with spreading out and giving you a wide range on 2024, he can either raise rates or cut tomorrow. That's what this chart tells me. Again, I think this would be lower than where we're at or right where we're at. Again, we're already at the 5.5. Or again, you could say it says pause, but look at, there's 9 other people now below it. And that's just that's 12 months of time difference, but that's what I'm saying. He put them in a way now where I see it visually. It just says we could either cut or we are going to raise until we break it now. But this is the difference is we've had a year to blow. So now this is what it looks like coming into the year. Everybody knew the rates, or even though they expected more, and he's trying to change that dynamic, and maybe he does. So, but that's the way I'm looking at it. But then here's a counter example, or a counter to everything. And I don't know if you guys want to hear this. Are you ready? What if Powell doesn't cut the rates in 2024? And I don't know if you know how crazy of a concept this would be, but just don't forget, Everybody was thinking 2024 cuts at the beginning of this year, middle of this year. Everybody was saying 2024 cuts, you know, and what were they getting behind? They were like, wow, you know, if it's a long time out. And then even in 2022, how many times did we think there was going to be a cut? And then Powell somehow bullshitted you, wasted 6 months of time. Before you know it, it's April, May, and now he's like, the terminal's actually now 2 more higher after he raised it 2 more higher and 2 more higher. You know what I'm saying? So it's there. 24 cuts was always a fantasy. Nobody believed that. That's not true. I've watched the Fed futures every single year. You're still pricing in cuts to this day. So there's money behind that idea. The idea of cutting in 2024. I mean, again, some of you who even bought NVIDIA's on the high, like TLT and stuff like that, that's kind of related to that. But, you know, on the Fed futures and everything, you know, they actually have been pricing in the 2024 cuts a long time. Even, again, last year. But then what would happen, data events would happen, Powell would say something, and then the cuts would get pushed by a month. Then it get pushed by 3 months. And, you know, at one point, in 2022, we were pricing cuts for 2023 that we pushed to 2024. And I'm just saying, what if they find a way to push that till 2025? That's where things get just wild. NVIDIA's rocketing, KRE dying. NVIDIA up 2.8 on the high. KRE just at the low. It's not really flushing, though. Like who actually? Just the people on the Fed futures. I don't think the Fed is allowed to buy their own Fed futures, but usually that's big banks and the funds and people who deal with anything interest rate sensitive where, you know, they would want to be protected against that. So you got to understand who's buying a Fed future. It's more likely going to be a bank. So so that it kind of means a lot to a degree. If they think a cut is there or if they're willing to buy it, they don't know, and at the very least, they'll pay for that insurance, because if you have to deal with interest rates and something happens overnight and you're not prepared and they go higher, you could be vulnerable. A lot of big money will be caught off guard if no cuts in 2024. Yeah, I think big money and small money, anybody, but, you know, remember that has been the weird part. So like I'm saying, the dot plot shows me that Powell's in a weird spot and may even be able to cut soon, but at the same time, if Powell does what he's done the last 3 years and trick us into cuts and help, you know, and all this, and then eventually just punts, oh my goodness. Walgreens going to sub 20. You believe that? I think you said that before. Somebody did. And I always just ask, I'm like, why does everybody think, like, if you think Walgreens will cut their dividend, why? If it's just based off of the stock price, that's not. There has to be, because they have a 50% payout ratio and they've raised dividends for like 60 years in a row. So I do feel like they're struggling, but I don't have any worry of a dividend cut as of yet. I think banks could survive as long as it doesn't move violent. But if the long duration blows out, and then if Powell does hit us with more rate hikes, then we're clapped in that sense. Boeing could be the China stuff, and then didn't they have a problem with like one of the engine things not too long ago? There was like bad news after that. They had like all the good news, and then all the bad news started hitting. All right, man. We're kind of chilling out. Euro close in 21 minutes. It's early, baby. It's early. HBI did, though. HBI didn't have those qualities. HBI did not. HBI paused their dividend for 6 years in a row or 10 years in a row. They never raised it. Their payout ratio was higher. So comparing it to Walgreens, like I'm saying, I don't think it'll be there. Peep Care, that's died, huh? That was a good play idea, bro. Did we even get an update on that yet? When's their latest earnings? Yeah, they've died since then. Yeah, they're bad. Damn, they're back to SVB low lows. Your man-to-man defense was it. You like that, huh? He had 24 points in the first half. 4 on me. Stop it. I need to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We got Euro close on the way. I hope you guys are ready for it. Let's see. You got any CNBC? You guys like a CNBC? Which one do you like?
I don't know if we should bank.
Okay, I'll be right back.
We'll listen to you, Andrew. Thank you.
Thank you. Meantime, we continue to monitor the UAW strike. New updates coming within the last hour. GM and Stellantis employees planning to walk out of additional plants beginning at noon Eastern time. Our Phil LeBeau is back with us. Morning again, Phil.
Good morning, Carl. And we are on our way to one of the parts and distribution centers for GM and Stellantis that will see workers striking as of noon. So let me explain exactly what the UAW called for this morning. GM and Stellantis have 38 parts and distribution centers located in 20 states around the country, employing more than 5,600 UAW members. Those plants, or I shouldn't say plants, those distribution centers, those workers will walk off the job at noon. In explaining the rationale for further strikes, UAW President Shawn Fain said Stellantis and GM need some serious pushing. By comparison, if you take a look at shares of Ford, he noted in his Facebook Live presentation there is real progress being made with Ford. So we're not seeing any further strikes at Ford's facilities. Ford issuing a statement within the last half hour. Although we are making progress in some areas, we still have significant gaps to close on the key economic issues. So again, you've got 38 new locations where UAW members are walking off the job in about 45 minutes. For GM and Stellantis, this is going to put real pressure on their ability to supply parts to their manufacturing facilities.
That is true. They do walk off in 40 minutes.
This is really hitting.
Yeah, it is. But I didn't realize it's almost noon. Yeah.
Really have to think
they're walking out of the GM part places in 45 minutes.
The manufacturing process over the weeks to come.
Phil, in orchestrating the strikes this way, by having one domino and then another domino and then another domino, how does that effectuate quicker change, or does it? I mean, is it something where they just continue to keep leverage and continue to ensure that, they come back to the negotiating table? Because if not, there's another domino that could fall.
It does two things. It makes it challenging for GM, Ford, and Stellantis to continue their operations. It doesn't make it impossible, but it makes it more challenging. And in the process, it ratchets up the pressure on them to make further concessions. And you have to also remember that for the UAW, part of this is not just put the pressure on Ford, GM, and Stellantis, but also to rally their members.
Interesting. Watch out if the yen's kind of moving back down. We'll see if the bonds go, and then if the dollar picks up on that. Bro, why does CARE not even have volume, bro? This don't even look like it's trading. That's actually crazy. And then dollar's back up, 29.50. Again, we're above that here. Expedia, Curl. The Tesla scalp. Expedia is holding 0.52. Same thing with BNB. And then SPY held up off of that. I mean, we're not bad. It's just still kind of been this slow melt up. It's just the problem is everything's small. So, I mean, your 0.43, Dow is just barely green. SPY, one bad 10-minute streak, we're red. So we'll see Target new low. Is Walmart still up? So weird. Yeah, Target is getting crushed. Bezos Bucks activated. God bless you. God bless you, Charlie. Thank you for everything, my man. Hope you're doing good. I'm Charlie. You get the? Are you waiting for Christmas for the PS5? I know I didn't. I wanted to make sure. I feel like we've been giving Charlie FOMO with the 2K. That's it. So I don't want to. We're waiting for you. Nah, y'all got to get good though. Honestly though, we gonna have a talk. We're gonna run defensive drills before I play with any of you guys. I want to see defensive slides. I'm gonna make you run suicides on the Gatorade court. This is bullshit, bro. My wife gives me mad side eye when I bring it up. Hey man, I feel. You guys, I want you guys to join. After yesterday though, I'm like, man, we need to run drills, bro. We need to run drills. Need to keep on the grind. No, you got a lot better, Mikey. You got a lot. It's actually kind of crazy. The GM, we'll see. I mean, wait till 12 o'clock. But it's weird. Ford is, they look exactly the same, even though they got way different news. And then 5.7 magnitude earthquake in Indonesia. Wow. Girlfriend and I have 3 years hitting Cancun this week. Coming back engaged. Did you already tell her, or are you about to do it? Congratulations. Enjoy it, baby. Enjoy it. I hope the weather is good. Amen. Twitch name, is it not pinned? I think it should be pinned in the chat up there. You see it. Does she know? Yeah, I didn't know if he was surprising her or not. Yeah. It is a surprise. I hope you had headphones. I hope you had headphones on, sir. I hope I did not ruin anything. But, hey, man. UAW, about 5,600 Big Three workers will join the 13,000 already. That's what that guy was just saying. Mobilize everybody else. Yeah, that would be awful if someone's girlfriend was listening and thought it was them, but it wasn't. So somebody's girlfriend just heard that and they're like, oh my God, he's going to propose. He's not. That's not. Unless he's taking you to Cancun. I don't know if there's a coincidence, but still, you gotta be careful. Our conference is Simon and Peter. The rock on which the conference should be built. That was crazy yesterday. I don't know. I think everybody's chill though today. Like again, I don't know. It's early right now, but you guys are less feisty. Sean Fain was a little feisty this morning, but he made a deal with Ford. I feel like there's way less feistiness than last night. That was kind of crazy. So we'll see. We'll see. And then Juniper, wasn't Palo Alto running again? Cybersecurity. MGM is at the low, and then those puts are still up. Kind of scammy, though. Yeah, bro, scammers. These ones barely. Yeah, honestly, all of the premiums are just getting juiced. Again, obviously, the closer to the money ones are killing it. Square, I mean, ever since their last earnings, and then didn't they have somebody leave? I think their CFO or something, and then Jack Dorsey's coming back. 10 minutes. Yeah, euro close. Should be big. I hope so. Again, Europe, let's even see how they're doing right now. Let's get an idea. Yeah, Dorsey is stepping back. I thought it would be good for them, but again, they just, all the other numbers that they put out with earnings, even related to PayPal, it's not like it was good. So FTSE 100 down 0.04. Euro stocks down 0.17. Germany 0.14. France a 0.5%. Switzerland 0.6. Honestly, Europe wasn't even that bad. And I think Asia is killing it. Yeah, and then China, everything did good. Actually, no. Australia, not too bad. Again, Asia Pacific is considered Australia, believe it or not. And then Hang Seng's barely up. Not bad. MGM low of the day. So I was knowing the premiums just held up all day. That's why I was like, all right, it's kind of nice, but we will see. Why would auto part stocks like BWA rally from strikes? Seems like the opposite. Because they might not be, people may use them to get parts instead. So it's like if these companies are manufacturing their own parts and already had at these, or if people want to prepare for further strikes, they may order a lot more parts in advance. But definitely hard to say. I'm assuming, again, the reactions, they're hard to tell. I mean, just by looking at even how GM and Ford reacted today, it's pretty wild. The euro, I mean, I think it's chill. I think the yen had some of the bigger moves, but, I mean, dollar's trying to fight. Yeah, right now, euro's barely moving. The pound, kind of. 0.27, Australian dollar, New Zealand. Those are big moves, but, and then the ruble keeps moving crazy. Other than that, it's decent in currency land today, honestly, but I do think the yen is the one in charge. Damn, bro. Is this your neighbors, bro, or something? You got a Louis Vuitton trash can? That kind of goes hard, bro. I would never put that in front of my house. But it kind of goes hard, but like, why? That's unreal, bro. That's crazy. Have you seen the neighbor? Like, have you talked to, like, why? I want to know. That's what I'm saying. That would just draw too much attention to me or something. Because I want to know who. I'm like, who? What? I need to understand that type of person. I'm curious. I've seen that, but I've never seen somebody do that. It's a wild life choice. Hell yeah, bro. I don't even like taking out the trash. So to like customize my trash can, that's crazy. Or he means LV is trash. I don't know. That's crazy though. He just spray painted it on, and I'm like, I kind of want to look what's inside. It looks, the logo does not make the trash different, guys. I know. I feel you though. I feel you. I'm a garbage man. You've never seen anything like that? Yeah, bro. I've seen like pictures of it, but I've never had somebody like come across it in the wild like a Pokemon. So Troy found a wild Louis Vuitton trash can. I'm glad he caught it, because that's you don't see that one every day. That trash exclusive. It's your boy. Bank of America. Regionals flip, so watch out for that. That's the only thing. But then banks were looking decent in the morning, then they gave it up. But I'm kind of worried about banks once again. I don't know if it'll be now or later, but at the end of the day, it's you know, they're paying for those rates, kind of. It's hurting their balances. Isn't Tesla supposed to start delivering Cybertrucks at the end of the year, and we're slowly approaching it? Sir, I have lost all hope for said Cybertruck. You know, when it happens, it'll happen, amor fati, but I have no idea what Elon has said about it. Even then, he said a lot of things. All I know is that I could have had a child and sent him through like preschool already in like kindergarten. You know what I'm saying? Like by the time I could have like legitimately like the amount of progress I've even made in my life in that time period. It's just quite like I don't even know if time is real anymore because of the Cybertruck. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what happens, but I have no idea. It caused the ripple. My homie that saw one in the Bay Area. I feel you, man, but nah, man. Elon is the type to put it out there just so you'll wait another 2 years thinking it's close. Elon is like my Middle Eastern father. I feel like he reminds me a lot of a Middle Eastern father. He knows what he's doing. It's okay, but I just know like Elon, he like here you go. You have a little bit for now. He's just gonna let you look at the Cybertruck in public. But I think we're gonna wait another 17 years, sir, give or take. I think it's gonna be like a time capsule when we look at it. By the time it comes out, it will be an antique. I'm just telling you my experience. ISRG's running. I had that up there. I saw the first pops. Now you're getting crazy pops. ISRG. See if anybody else goes up. Again, they're medical equipment, but it does seem like some medical names are going up, or medicine. Tandem. Tesla inventory still piling up. They're giving discounts, but the used car market on them are decent, but I don't know. I think they have a lot of new inventory, and I think Tesla themselves has inventory, which is interesting. But I think they've held up decent on the secondary market. No other company has balls in recent history to bring any revolution or innovation except Tesla. So Elon, no doubt, one of the finest brains on earth. I could respect the man highly. And honestly, you know, I think one thing that tells me about his mind is how he thinks for himself. And that's why he has the ability to offend all of us. You know, sometimes I love Elon. Sometimes I hate Elon. You know, sometimes I'm like, he's a genius. Sometimes I'm like, where's my Cybertruck? But, you know, again, I think word to my man's mind. I hope he doesn't chip it too early. But, you know, it's definitely the way he goes about things in terms of freedom of speech and other stuff I could get behind. But, you know, I think he's just a volatile man, and I'm along for the ride. He's respectable and dangerous at the same time. Amen. That's good. A good way to look at it. I hope he doesn't chip too early. Like, I would hate if he tested out his own chip on himself. And like I'm telling you, he has a great mind. And then he puts a chip in his head. And then now he just turns into ChatGPT-5. I'd be like, damn, that's crazy. And it's not, you know, it's not like a human anymore. But it's just like a different version of Elon. I'd be like, what? Like, it just makes him act nice. He doesn't even troll people anymore. I'd be sketched out. No, it's not new. No new slang. Euro close right at the high of the day. How do you feel about that? Because, again, Europe and China are good right now. Not very, very small all across the board. Is UNH still running? Again, ISRG just had a pop. And then energy's coming up, or utilities. It's your boy Elo. Tesla, speak of the devil. He's not the devil, John. It's a phrase, bro. Calm down. Calm down. It's a phrase. XLV. You will be assimilated. Okay. Okay. Calm down, buddy. Calm down. It's too early for the feistiness. I don't think we've had feistiness, but that was just whoa. You will be assimilated. What the fuck are you saying? Oh, it's a Star Trek reference. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I can't even do the thing with my hands, bro. I thought if that was, I'm glad it was a reference to something. So I'm like, what the fuck are you telling me right now, bro? Nerds. I do not know. I have zero Star Trek references in my repertoire. I'm sorry, guy. I'm sorry. I'm a nerd, but I failed some of you because I don't know Star Trek. I don't know. No, and Star Wars too. Nothing in the stars, bro. That's all you guys. That's all you guys. RCL. Royal Caribbean, Flushing, RCL. I just had that one on the low. XCL. XLU still going up. Coca-Cola, a couple of the value plays. Let me give you a check real quick. NASDAQ up by 0.89. It was up over 1, I think, or 0.9 earlier. And then S&P 0.5, Dow 0.17, Russell 0.19. All right, Dow Jones 15 up, 15 down, split. NASDAQ 100, 22 down, 78 in the green. And then your boy S&P 201 up, 301 201 down, 301 up. Josh was too busy watching 106 in Park. It's honestly sad that has a little bit too much truth to it. I was watching music videos and shit. Hell yeah. I didn't get stuff. I don't know how. That's it. I just never was appealed to it, but it's weird how I still ended up becoming a nerd. Liking Halo, because Halo's about space, which is weird to think about. Still good with the YCL play. I am. But then I am also thinking of what's it called? We'll see the next couple of days. I'm not opposed to get in and get out, but at the same time, it's just all about the 150 break and what happens from there. But, I think he somehow found a way to keep everything neutral. So we will see what happened. Oh, yeah, I was watching Arthur, too. IMMX, that sounds familiar. Is ISRG another set? No way. Yeah, ISRG, bro, round 2. That's gone 3% or 2% since we brought it up. That's crazy. I don't have any news on that. Let me double check. I think they just came off of earnings a month ago, I want to say. So did everyone else. No, I don't see anything ISRG. Friday. Intuitive flips 10 million award in tissue stapling patent suit. I don't know if it drive them 3. Interesting. Animes. I like One Punch Man. I live and die. I have a One Punch Man shirt. One Punch Man is the greatest anime ever created. Probably one of the greatest stories ever told. Honestly, definitely, obviously, number one, story of Jesus, but besides that, it's up there. It's up there, bro. One Punch Man, dude, it's up there. It's up there. I could get behind that, no hesitation. That's like the nerdiest shit that for me, but like 100, I will die by it. It's a great story, bro. Very, very good. Very, very good. Better than I didn't even watch Avatar. My dad would say it's a story from the Bible. My dad would probably compare One Punch Man to Samson, I feel like. But then again, I don't know. It's a unique one, bro. It's a unique story. It's worth it. That's what got me into any anime, and even then, nothing ever hit like that ever since watching it. I was trying to watch Naruto, but then I watched a couple episodes of Naruto. I ended up liking it, but then I just got tired of the subtitles. And then they had the normal one, I think, in English. But then I missed One Punch Man. He bald though. That'll be me soon. See? I don't know, but y'all telling me to watch animes and shit, mother effer, come play 2K with me. Look at that. I'm trying to expand our cultural borders here. You see what I'm saying? You come play some basketball game with me, we gonna get some anime. How does that sound? Yeah. See, I'm trying to get y'all cultured. God bless you. Yeah, we gonna work out anime and play 2K. One Punch Man. One Punch is good. Yeah, you could let your son watch that. That's a great one. I don't know about the other ones. Nah, because you're going to yell at me. If you suck, yeah, I'll yell at you. That's fine. It's like loving yell. I just take on my coach personality. I'm going to yell at you if you're not running down the court, but I'll tell you I love you afterwards. Like, it's okay. I played with everybody still. It's not like I invited everybody, even if they suck. I don't take it that seriously, but in the game, I'm going to yell. You should be aware of that all day. You know what I'm saying? You should be aware of that. The IRS is going to know if you sold Taylor Swift Eras tickets. Did that come up here? Oh, Broadcom price target raise. Just guard the center, bro. That's where Josh originated from. They don't understand. They don't know. There was no such thing as Yosh until we played Halo. They don't get it. They don't understand the culture. Japanese bond market, nothing really. They kept everything in line, but pretty much whatever we saw over the last quarter should continue. So we're going to find out what happens. You gonna add me? Let's go, bro. Let's go. I know, because you be working there, so even during the market, man, we miss you. So just run up to Twitch, bro. You'll run a game with us, or at least say what's up. At what point do you say, screw it, Walgreens is too cheap? It's kind of there right now. I mean, there's a little bit of risk, but just be smart with your balance. So me personally, just give me money. Give me one more week. We'll see where it's at, and then that's it. And we'll run it up if it's there. Again, I'm going to compare it to Disney and Pfizer. So whichever one's the cheapest, it's probably going to be Walgreens, but, it's maybe even a split of both of them, but You know, if you really do like the company, I think even with a small amount, you could get it. It's a good yield. And I think you still have like at least a couple years before it gets threatened on the yield. The equity price can move, but, you know, it's not, you know, it's like, oh, half money. All right, man. God bless you. I meant for the long term, baby. God bless you, Tim Whitman. Honestly, bro, somebody said it yesterday in the chat. I hope you saw it, Tim. Because I saw it. I saw it, and I saluted. Because I said, damn right. They don't know. They said it. They were like, bro, Tim Whitman, like low-key, high-key, be dropping some of the most underrated, funniest comments in the chat. Like left and right, bro. Sometimes I just laugh to myself. And then if it's a joke, I don't know if I can say it all the time. Usually they're on point, but like low-key, God bless you, Tim. Always have. I know, and always good vibes, bro. God bless you, man. No, you do make people happy, bro. It's too funny. It really is, though. Like, low-key, like, I would argue Tim is funnier than me. Some of the comments and the creativity I've seen out of him, I'm like, dude, that guy, it's up there, bro. It's up there. So, God bless you, man, for everything. Everything. Not to mention the smiles. Mm-hmm. Hit some IYTs on the downside. We should have got IYT a couple months ago when it peaked at the last year high. Intel popping. Came back alive. All the chips were down earlier. Mm-hmm. Why is the Rapture trending on X? Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. That's not, I don't know how I feel about that. Mm-hmm. Walgreens. Is that true? It could just be your thing. Maybe you were Googling too much. No, Rapture's trending. So is the stock market, but Rapture, I think it had, what, it says 17,000 tweets? Oh, wait, it just disappeared. 19,000 posts in the United States about the Rapture. Good. Well, good. I don't feel as weird for talking about it 2 weeks ago. That's cool. That's cool. I honestly, bro, Google it, bro. Going on Twitter and typing in Rapture and like going through this, bro, this is crazy. I am never typing in Rapture on Twitter ever again. This is scarier than talking to my dad reading the book of Revelations. Not even, bro, this is just the memes. The amount of fireball memes that I've seen right now, this is crazy, man. That's cool, though. That Bob Barker? Oh, no, that's a preacher. He looked like Bob Barker. There's a game with an underwater city called Rapture. I don't think that's what Twitter thought. You're showing 82,000. That's weird. Oh, there is. That is. I mean, I don't listen. There is a. It's like I don't know. Like, who do you blame this on? Do you blame it on Alex Jones or like there is like a rumor going? There is like one of those like on this date the world's gonna get clapped things going. You guys remember? It happens every couple of years. It usually is September. I don't know if you've noticed, but they have picked September 20th to 24th to end the world for like 7 years now in a row, or something like that. There's always something around September, but he doesn't do dates like that, so that's good to know. But they no, I've heard a couple of them, but there is people who are like, oh, this is gonna happen on this date, but I don't know. September. There's a lot of stuff. Some people, I think, even related to like biblical stuff as well, and numbers and shit like that. But I mean, you know, maybe it's just summer. I don't know. You hear the 27th. I've heard a lot on the days. And again, it's maybe that's why it's trending. Like maybe that could be the reason. Yeah, a lot of movies that reference it to him. It's a I mean, without being, fully tinfoil, it's always something where, like I'm saying, notice the history of predictions. I mean, let me ask you this. I mean, if you guys are like actually interested in tinfoil, have you ever like looked into Nostradamus, whoever you want to call him? Like, have you actually like, looked at it? Like, I think that's like a way where you can start with certain things without just like understand, like, because I'm just telling you, like, certain ideas, there's nothing new under the sun. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, at this point in my life, I've been so jaded and I've seen so much, like, where I'm telling you, and I don't know, maybe it's just my memory with stuff, because like when people ask me certain things, I could think of every time, like, almost immediately. And that's why I'm like, bro, I've lived through so many September is going to be this in my life, and it's just like, know where these predictions come from, and and again, you can listen if it's interesting to you, feel free, do what you need, but it's like, I think to educate yourself though, because I like that, I like what my man just said. He was like, looking at Hollywood and movies and looking at other philosophers throughout time, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, you could learn about certain things, and that's where I think there's knowledge to be gained, but also too, you don't have to freak out every September. How many likes for Nostradamus? I'm honestly shocked some of you have not heard of Nostradamus. He was like the OG, bro. That's the only, I don't even think, it's like hard to even get the text. I'm surprised nobody knows who that is. Like, what was he was a French astrologer, but I forgot when he did it, but like, he published like a lot of like volumes and publications from the 1500s, just talking a lot about the future, and like, it literally happened, like, again, but it's like, yeah, he was the original seer, like 100%. If you were that's the funny thing, is like, if you actually believe like a motherfucker on TikTok, I'm surprised you don't know Nostradamus, because that's what I'm saying. It's good knowledge. I studied philosophy. That's why I'm telling you this, because I'm like, there is an academic way. If you're interested in this stuff, you could, you could read into it and you could learn a lot about it. Like, again, it's super fascinating. And then his whole history and all of that. A lot is super vague. Yeah, 100, exactly. This was but this is where it started. Nostradamus was the OG TikToker who knew everything. Like, he was like, this is gonna happen, bro. This is gonna happen. And some stuff was like very, very accurate, and then some stuff, it just depends. But then again, once you hit something that accurate, it's hard to question after that, no matter what. He was the original Simpsons. Run up the likes, baby. Miss Cleo. Plant. Plato and Aristotle are easier to find. But Plato and Aristotle, I mean, it's just different. Nostradamus was like, he was just saying some crazy shit. Like, he was writing stories pretty much, like, he was versus like kind of theories of thinking and morality and behavior. Nostradamus was like, this is where the world is going. Listen, if you all have your opinions on it, it's good, and I hope you show me some love for it, because that's all I want. Is I want you to go back to where it started. So that's it. My job was to just show you Nostradamus if you're interested in that. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So that's exactly it. You form your own opinion. But, you know, if you're ever interested in like, oh, this is going to happen on this day, if you want, you know, I learned this in college, you know, philosophy, and, you know, he was a philosopher. It's like, this is where you go back to and start from there and then, you know, have fun. If it really does draw a passion in you, an interest. Oil is going to 51 a barrel. That's a first time chat if I've ever seen one. Let's go, baby. I'll take it. I'll take it. You say Nostradamus is like Jim Cramer from the 1500s. She's like, they're all good. Never mind. Let's run it up. You guys, listen, bro. You better practice though. We need a big man, but like, I don't want you guys to all make big men because then y'all make big men and then y'all don't want to rebound. So whatever it is, bro, y'all gotta run like Mikey. Bro, every time I played with Mikey, he was practicing. He got better. So I'm just saying, bro, just make sure I need y'all training in the practice facility. I need some rebounds. Little Windex, bro. I need a board, bro. Just off the glass, please. Oh, man. I was going to do that. You know that? I wanted to. After you guys made fun of me. You didn't even make fun of me. Y'all just attacked me. You know that? you villains. Out of everybody, y'all just come up to Josh and be like, hey, Josh, is your character modeled after you in real life? Oh, why is he 6'8"? I'm like, man, nobody's character is like them unless they face scan it. And even then, the height is different. But y'all just straight came for me and attacked me on that. So I did have the idea. I was like, I'm just going to make a 5'6" player and see what we could do with it. I kind of be down. So I was like, let me go make a 5'6" dude, super fast, jump shot, and then we'll just go from there. Yeah, y'all just go after me, bro. Get CMG in the money puts for October. Why? Is something wrong with the carne asada? Because I had a carne asada from Chipotle the other day. Mm. 5'7" is the smallest build you can make. Damn, so I can't even. That's crazy. Edgar Case? No. Is it Casey? Oh, no, this sounds kind of familiar. I don't think I could. I have to sound. Is it Casey? I think I have to learn how to read it. His friends, Al Lane is what? Gertrude Evans. I know who that is. That sounds familiar. All of it sounds familiar, but nothing's coming to me. I am on next gen. Yeah, get your little bro on. I played with somebody else's little brother. This is awful. You guys are like, you want to play with Josh? Yeah, Josh is a lot nerdier than I am, but you could play with him. It's awful. Somebody said that the other day. They're like, yeah, my little brother was playing with you on 2K. And I was like, you didn't play with me? You get a law. You better get them law terms. That sounds weird. Only if you're weird. Get him. Get him. Who did he vote for? Get him. No. It's okay, man. It's okay. Nah, there you go. Honestly, it is, though. Because the other day, they tried to get me to say something, and I was totally ignorant of it. You know what I'm saying? So if that's what you're thinking, I encourage you to rebuke that immediately, because that's not good. And again, the knowledge of good and evil. You know, if you are ignorant of the evil and you're not thinking in that way, you don't have those thoughts, bro. It's very, very simple. Your player is exactly how you look. That's crazy. Punt means to punt it. So like in football, if you go 3 and out, you don't get a first down. You just punt it. Just kick the ball to the other team. So instead of Japan like making a decision, they punted. They're like, instead of us doing something, they just kicked the ball back to us. So that's what happened. So literally the ECB, they punted, and then the United Kingdom actually did something. And then Powell was hawkish, and then he punted on every question. He said, you do it. And then the Japanese got the ball, and they said, fuck that, you do it. And now they just punted it to PCE. And now we're going to get data next week, and the data is going to be like, screw that. And then they're going to punt it to CPI, and then they're going to get CPI, and then be like, then react a little bit. And then they're going to punt it again to, what's it called, to the next Fed meeting. And then we'll see if the central banks actually do anything. Japan, I thought Japan could have gone for it on 4th down. That's why last night we were watching, but then they ended up punting. That's why. Yesterday was one of those events where, like, if they faked the punt and actually went for it, it would have been great. But then at this point, they just punted it. He did nothing. He changed nothing after talking about it. Even the prime minister was speaking ahead. They were talking about things, and SPY's dropping a little bit. But they said, no, we're not going to do anything. Punt it. Yeah, you're coming down here. Hold on. Again, we have had Euro close. Oh, we didn't do push-ups. It's 9. We need some push-ups here. So maybe we start at the top of the hour. You want 3D bobbleheads? You want me to do one of your player and throw a trading fraternity jersey on him? Yes, I need to know how you're gonna get it sent to me. But maybe you can send it Cole Real Estate or I don't want to ask for anything, but that sounds super dope, bro. I appreciate you. The thought counts. Don't worry, I'm not cutting you from the team regardless. I love you. That'd be dope. Y'all may. I'm gonna get really nerdy here. The price action today is pumped by the Bulls, giving the ball back to the Bears. I don't know, though. I don't think information-wise, I feel like the Bulls want it, but then also there's just so much overhang. But we'll see. We'll see if it gets punted or if something could confirm it. All right, I'm logging off. Yeah, you said that like 2 hours ago, bro. I understand. That's me that's why I'm on the Twitch, bro. We love you, baby. God bless you. Telson's sister, congratulations again. Even husband too. Welcome him to the family. Give him a hug. Punch him in the gut too. So you better not do anything. You know what I'm saying? No, but just show him some love, man. Enjoy the moment. It's awesome. It is beautiful, bro. You get that. Enjoy that time. Coin bidless. Coin has been, I don't know. Nobody talked about it today. I don't know if it was for a reason or not. But yesterday, Coinbase announced that they're taking Coinbase Pro off of the iStore. And I don't know, just Coinbase Pro, not the normal one. All right. So you hit the level. You guys notice that? We literally hit the level. That was literally the high right at Euro close, I believe, or right before. This was it. Then we hit one more high, and now we're selling off. So we'll see if it gets below. Watch if it drops below open. Even if you do little VWAP dance, there's a little bit of cushion. But like I said, a bad enough down streak, we could turn red pretty quick. I got the E-Trade fixed. I think today it's working a little better. UAW strike, it has started, yeah. So now GM, see what happens with Ford. Ford's still holding up, but so literally right now they're walking away. Pfizer says plans to use tiered price strategy for RSV vaccine outside of the United States. Pfizer, some pricing update. CDC advisory panel meeting. They integrate into the standard. Okay. I know that was redundant, but I didn't know if they had a separate app. So then that is a non-event. They just kept the app on the store. Here's Baba. They chilled out, but again, good day for China. Stocks are coming down here, though. S&P, you're starting to get into opening candles. I mean, good news. Bonds haven't given up. Bad news, dollar came back up a little bit. So that's the only paradox here. Pfizer, yeah. I'm waiting till the next deposit. It's either going to be Pfizer, Walgreens, or Disney for me. That's what I'm feeling. So, but again, we have to wait one more week. And then that's it. Apple, pop. Hey, yo, check Apple right there. Again, they're getting a decent amount of volume here at the high. That's like, what, 50 cents on a candle? And then UNH, net is going up. Drip. Apple, target, maintain 208. That's in the morning. You may hate me, that's the song. But it ain't no lie, baby. Bye, 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 bye. I know in a game for two. Oh, is the new iPhone out? Oh, so I could go get a new iPhone today? I'll see. If I go by a store and they have it, I'll get one. I'll be like, how much you going to, I'm going to negotiate. When they offer me, what's it called? Whatever they offer me for the phone, I'm going to say 50% more. Come on. I cancel. I will walk out now. Yalla. Camera has no glare, apparently. Yeah, and no privacy. Oh, what? It's not. I thought it's encrypted. No, what? I got to go. Get him. Bro, even China was like, nah, bro. You could get me friends and family discount. I mean, do they have them? But, oh, yeah, you work at Apple? What do they hook you up with? They upgraded the camera? No way. That's funny. No, I actually like they upgraded the camera. That's nuts. Apple upgrading the camera? What? That's nuts. Dollar's kind of moving here. Again, you're at this VWAP. Healthcare is still going up. You had UNH running all day here. JP Morgan upgrades global energy sector to overweight. Yen came back down, though. But energy's on the low. See how oil's even about to slip here a little, too. Why does the market even look like oil? UNH again. I'm sorry. I'm getting used to like keeping the TD Ameritrade up after they've tried to socialize me into it. They upgrade the battery. Yeah, right. Get the F350 when we retest F4 350. Yeah, sure. That sounds fair. But then that might happen very early. Apple breaking news, shocking news. Man can zoom in enough to see their future. Breaking news, shocking news. Volume down. It was doing decent in the morning. I think we started off pretty nuts. CNXA Froggy. Is Carvana still up? Yeah, 31 million. Kind of slowing down. Dude, I've seen UNH on the high all day. Yeah, CNXA, Conexa Sports, penny stock, 17 cents, getting volume, ran up. Be careful, but it's moving. SPY dropping a little bit. MO getting dumped. Anything with dividends. I mean, somebody brought it up the other day. Literally, like right now, virtually, bonds pay out better than 99% of stocks. So literally, they're comparing equities to bonds right now. It's very unattractive, for a lot of people. So anything with a dividend has to compete. So that's why it's like, if you're thinking 1 year out, you're better off buying a bond than a dividend stock. If you do like certain names and do want to start compounding, then you can make your justification as to why. But as of right now, you legitimately, you don't have, it's just not there. You know what I'm saying? Like, dividends are straight up, they're very low compared to what you could get from a government debt. Look at BTI with over 8. It's down 40. I think it's tobacco. I think it's all of them. I think a lot of the anything with value and a dividend is just murdered. No, BTI is not that bad. They dropped from earlier on those quarters, but all of these all of these could go hand in hand with interest rates. So just look, higher interest rates go, your dividend stocks get murdered. The U.S. agrees to provide small number of attack MS missiles to Ukraine. I heard that in the morning. I trust corporate America more than the White House. That's crazy. I feel you. O is 5. I don't know. I don't think O is under consideration, unfortunately. O, I love the name. I love the company. I'm surprised it even came below our price, but there's way better value out there that is or isn't related to real estate. But like I said, I like PayPal, or excuse me, I like Disney, Pfizer, and what was the other one? Walgreens. Those are the dividend ones I'm looking for because, again, they're all double. They're at least double the bond rate. So if I'm taking the risk, that's like I'm saying, like Altria is higher than the bonds. Not on a 1 year, on a 1 year frame, but, Walgreens is higher than the bonds right now. So it's like, at least if I'm taking that risk and I am looking ahead in the future, I hope that it does pay out better than a bond. So those are the names. And then Disney has no payout, but it just dropped. But I just like the name brand. You'd be up 20 on the CMG puts. But I said why? Did you answer anything when I asked? But like, I remember I had it up here and then you just left me dry, bro. What's the reasoning? They're walking out at the facility right now for GM. Your Redfin covered call. Did we roll it over? I don't know if we did or not. I wish I did, though. But either way, Redfin, surprisingly, we're still up 168% on Redfin. I don't know how. It's because of the covered calls adding to it, but my goodness. Google announces Ops Agent now collects metrics from NVIDIA GPUs on Compute Engine VMS on Google Cloud. And then GM is kind of getting clapped right there. GM is now dropping. So that play kind of materializing, but it's all small. Monopoly busting lawsuit against Amazon is expected to be filed in court as soon as Tuesday. Politico. I don't know if Amazon will react or not, but we could see. That's good, maybe. But Amazon antitrust. monopoly busting lawsuit to be filed as soon as Tuesday. Apple, I don't know. We were talking about it. We were just saying the iPhone. Maybe today is the release of the iPhone. So, coming into Monday, we might get some numbers or ideas, or everyone's be like, well, we saw traffic was increased around these stores. Yeah. I don't think they usually give updates, but, people may be excited about that. Otherwise, I think it underperformed yesterday, and then it's just kind of coming up now. Oracle's going to flip. Maybe. I bought the first bounce, and then we got out of it, but this was their biggest drop since 2001. So we will see. Microsoft target maintained 385 JP Morgan. And Biden told Zelensky he's going to give him weapons. Tornado near Italy? That's weird. The Walgreens is getting murdered, though, bro. But, again, 1 week, we'll make some decisions here. We'll go back to 06. Like, AT&T bounced when they hit their lows, but then they kept dropping. AT&T still murdered. Analysts are here to pump the market. Oh, Apple's this morning, Apple's seeing robust demand for iPhone 15. That's what Wedbush says. So I think it is on the iPhone. But that was from earlier. The monthly deposit is $2,700 on the big account, and then $270 on the small account. And then $200 flat for Colt's sister. GM and Chrysler did file bankruptcy in 09 because of the same situation. Are you talking about the UAW, like related to wages? VMware's on the high? Maybe that was related to the Google thing. Hold on. I saw VMS. VMware's popping. Check news, VMware. Again, they're part of the buyout, so keep in mind there's a limit when you look at the when you go to the option chain. Don't get fooled if you're thinking you're snaking it. Let's see. VMware Institute. No, I'm not seeing anything. They're popping, though. Again, they are related to buyout, so keep that in mind. That's why the range is a little weird. I think buyout price is like 172. Is it normal to have 1-2 volatile days in the week and every other day is slow? As of late, yeah. I mean, it's good, or there's many ways to interpret it. Sometimes when volatility is like really, really big and then calms down, it means the volatility was either like an overreaction or it wasn't that bad. But then usually if it's like volatile and keeps being volatile, that lets you know something's up. But, we have, we're breaking records. Bro, VMware's ripping. We're breaking records, though, in terms of how long we're, big day, big up day, big down day, and then doing nothing. We're setting records over the last couple of years. That's kind of been a theme. I'm sorry about that. I had to. I got an offer for food. Got a quick call. He said, "You want food?" I said, "Yeah, I want food. I'd love food." I said, "Get me a drink with no caffeine in it. I hope they don't spike it." Because, bro, I think I'm almost on 2 months now. Or like 1 week, 1 month and 3 weeks now or something. 2 weeks. I don't even know, bro. I don't even know. You only see October options. Some option chains are like that, bro. You aren't kidding on. I don't know what the news is. I don't have anything. Nothing came up. I don't know if it's related to either that Google headline prior or Amazon, but that's it. I've noticed you only eat on stream during Fridays. Yeah, because usually people come over and just like, that's it. I schedule stuff. So either I have people coming around here or not, and then they always just bring me something, or my girlfriend will. That's it. It's a Friday, bro. We turn up on Fridays. Can you describe how you feel off caffeine versus on caffeine? Sadly, I feel exactly the same. That's it. I'm a little tireder in the morning, but after I poop and like eat or like drink water and like take a vitamin, I'm ready to go. European private lending giant Hayfin is said to explore sale. Wow. No trades today, I don't think. And then yesterday we flipped eBay. The day before that, I'm in the MGM puts. Those are up 50% right now. A little bit more, which is great. I take like just a wellness formula. It's like a daily vitamin. And then I take a B12 in the morning. And then I take black seed oil. And then I go home. Well, I stay out. I work. I don't even know if it's work, but I just wake up. Okay, I wake up. Take creatine. Nah, I don't want the headaches, and then it'll just make me too big. I don't take anything before the gym. And then I just drink a protein on my way home. Microsoft moving up a little bit. Team and Dell. Yeah, those are already at the high, but Dell's breaking out. Remember, that was running yesterday. Creatine is great for your brain. Not if you don't drink 90 gallons of water. But it's good, though. You get, like, buff on creatine. It's nice. CNN is now reporting on the strike. I think they walked off 20 minutes ago. Apple's still on the high again. I have that in the top right. Microsoft's already going. High ticker's kind of gassing. Remember, energy, that was kind of giving up here, and I think banks too. So if those could get some steam. But so far, even after Euro close, we're kind of near the level. This was Euro close price. We were at the high, which was pretty much the line in the sand yesterday. Interesting. I do not own Roku. No. I don't know. I think Roku was really exciting back in the day, but they keep in it. I don't know how they do what they do. But I don't own it. I don't know if I will. Maybe if it got really, really cheap, but Roku is not in my it's not on my list. More or less, but I think they're interesting. I don't know how they're still around. They were huge back in the day, but they do make money. And they, again, I remember we looked at their earnings and just how they were making money per unit or per person. It's just crazy. I'm not in Fubo, no. I'm in Disney and Netflix. That's as far as any of that stuff's related. That's what I have. Russian missile strike on Ukrainian Kremenchuk kills 1 and injures 15, hits civilian infrastructure. The new Colorado Bison? No, I did not. I like those Chevy Colorados. Those are clean. Roku, it's on every new TV you buy. Yeah, the company just they morphed. That's the thing about it. Like my mom still has the Roku plug-in thing. You know what I'm saying? But now it's it went from hardware to software, but then a lot of people use it, but then it's doesn't every smart TV Now, like, I think my mom had that. It was before Netflix had an app or something on your TV, before there was a Netflix button or whatever. Mm-mm. 43.15. AMD's still climbing. I keep keeping this chart up here. Carvana. Is Carvana still up? They were running in the morning. I don't even want to know what price Carvana is. I'm surprised. Yeah, like Redfin came back down. Carvana just held. That one I don't get as much, but yeah, they're still juiced. Airbnb waking up. Tesla's the lagger. Everything, this S&P, there's just like 100 names more. NASDAQ 100's killing it, but it's not even like, it's not like a decisively red or green. Where is the desk? I cannot find it. Oh, there you go. All right, man. I think we get ahead of it. Chad, it's time to do push-ups. I need to stand up. I need to stretch, baby. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile, press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts bootcamp and real estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 3.5 hours left to go. Or no, 3. Have we been here for 3? We got, oh my gosh, 3 for 3. But sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. Can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. But get the body moving then. Optometrist's recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Go blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, feels good. Awesome. Move around a little bit. Chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Now legs in front of you. Not right behind your computer chair. Come on, baby. Woo. Oh, and you'll be good, bro. Oh. Oh, yes. Let's go, baby. I got to do the chair exercise on the door thing. Maybe that sounds weird, but I don't know if you can hear me. You're going to have to give me a second, Chad. Okay, set 1. We're good. Don't worry, I'll be home soon. Don't worry. We're almost there. Perfect. Get a little bit more resistance. That's it. Just do the. I'm telling you, bro. Whoever sent me that, God bless you. It works. I say after like 1.5 weeks, man, we're making some good shoulder progress. Some good shoulder progress, bro. You moved to California? Nice. How do you like it? Have you dyed your hair yet? Or no? Just watch out. You're either going to stay inside all day, or next time I see you, you're going to have like, I think it'll be like red hair. You're going to have like a star just like shaved into the back too. You're going to be wearing like your sunglasses in the daytime. It'll be cool though, honestly. You might get a little bit of swag, you know. You'll be like, who are you? Who's Josh? Who do you know? I'll be like, damn, bro. That's crazy. I don't know, man. Just Josh from the stream, bro. That's crazy. BFR bands? No, what are those? I just have normal ones. Axla still halt? I haven't checked. Discover. There was a lot of credit card news today. So again, it was like AXP or Verizon, and then one of them, who was it? I think it was MasterCard said something about like the government thing towards prices. Oh, all right. We good, baby. We good. There you go. A little shoulder workout. Resistance, move around. It's Friday. WTI to 50, baby. That's not, don't hit the same. That was your first message. Run it up, man. Run it up. Run it up. Again, oil is going to be a weird one. That's it. If oil does die, though, let's say you're right, I do think the market, that will be your second half catalyst to really, really run. Sit up at your desk, indeed. Good morning. Stream, keep spreading the knowledge. Showing the way of the long term. Small, good decisions every day add up to big changes down the road. Amen. You sent me an article about 70s inflation. Let's see it. The ticker symbol, you could use UUP for the dollar. The dollar is commonly referred to as the DXY. And you could go on Trading Economics and just go to the dollar, and that'll show you the DXY. If you're not aware, I could teach you guys something. I don't know. Maybe I got to charge you for it. Like, not, you know that? Honestly, fuck a like. Like, I want $100. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that, please. I'm going to tell you before you even send a donation. You could go to the Treasury and Fed websites. I think it's from the Treasury. And what you can do is they have a dollar index on there. So most people are totally oblivious of this. There's a dollar index on the Fed website that has everything. Here, hold on. I got to clip this one because this one's good for you. That's it. And I had to go fast because I didn't want you guys to send me money for it, even though it's great. Okay, it's a really good one. But you go to the Fed website. It's either the Fed website or the Treasury website, and what they have is multiple dollar-weighted indexes. So what that means is there's the normal DXY, UUP, whatever you want to view the dollar as, but the government, they have data where they compare it to our trade partners. So you could compare, the Fed does this. They have the dollar price weighted to top 25 trade partners, dollar price to the top 5, to the lower 100, and it gives you very different values on the dollar. So I'll show you this. We could go through it. I'm not going to bring up the link now. Maybe I'll have to save this for a video. If you've known me a while ago, if you were there when we did the China flash crash, this was something I was showing people back in the day, because the dollar, you really got to watch it do its thing, and it's one thing on the UUP, it's one thing on the DXY, but those trade-weighted indexes, they tell the whole story. So I hope you enjoy it. As a fun fact. Trade-weighted indexes. But it's like Fed or Treasury website. I know you would. I know you guys would. That's why, that's why I quickly got into the content before someone's like, instructions unclear. I was like, no. I got it, bro. Yeah, the dollar, even from 2020, yeah. There's a lot of things, and it's interesting and fascinating, but it's also, it's very crazy nowadays, because just even 3 years ago, nobody cared about the dollar. Nobody cared about TLT. Let's be real, you know what I'm saying? Like, most people didn't know what TLT was even until we showed them, but it's just crazy how much time it takes and how things play out. But, these are age-old factors that will always be important to finance. That's the beauty of, understanding some things related to bonds and the dollar and trade. Nobody could ever take that away from you. They could disagree with you. They could argue with you. They could do whatever. You know what I'm saying? But once you know that stuff, that's it. And those are big drivers. Having a good understanding of that throughout your life, I do think it will help you. Nowadays, everybody want to talk like they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they talk. UP, just a bunch of gibberish, and everybody act like they forgot about rates. Like that? Got you, bro. Looking a little bearish. We'll see. Dollar came up a little bit, but the bonds are still lower. Who do you think taught you the TLT? The Lord, my Savior. I know that sounds weird, but I never really was showed TLT by anybody. I just remember being interested in bonds and rates, and then I just looked bond ETF, you know, and then I got into it and, you know, understanding the thing. Oh, that was the rapping? I was like, yeah. Oh, who you think taught you? Oh, okay, I get it. I was like, I don't know, bro. That's why I was like, I don't know if they're going to like my answer if I'm like, Jesus taught me the bonds or TLT. But like, again, it was just, I had a background in bonds and understanding that stuff in macro. But then when it came time to like make a play about it, I was like, I needed a bond ETF back in the day, and TLT, I found it early and for a long time. And I was watching bonds forever. It goes up and down based on the interest rate. It's tied to 20-year plus maturities for TLT, 7 to 10 year on IEF, and 1 to 3 on SHI. So bond yields go up, TLT goes down. Bond yields go down, TLT goes up. Is your breakup affecting your bonds? I see burger flippers in California get 20, but 4,000. The news must think people are dumb. No, they expect people to do other things. That's why I said, I mean, lately I've had a lot of people tell me about what's good and bad with things, and I say price of real estate. That's it. At the end of the day, it changes people's lives. It changes people's behaviors, you know, and it's just like, unfortunately, renting is expensive. Does it mean you can't live in California? No, but it means you have to share a room. It means you have to have a roommate, like, you know, stuff like that. That's why it's like unfortunate, you know, like what the house prices do to, you know, people's individual lives, family formation, all of that. It's, you know, it's not like you're expected to not live there or afford it, but it's like changing and altering your lifestyle to meet whatever the dynamic might be. The divvy for TLT, I think it's based on the yields that they're holding. So what you could do is go and see the bonds and maturities that TLT is holding. So they'll probably have like maybe, like, again, if it's 20-year plus maturities, they'll have bonds that mature in 2040, you know, 2050, and depending on the composition and the yields of those bonds, that determines the yield on the ETF. Because the ETF is just buying those bonds, and then you are being distributed based on what you own, essentially. So they own, if it's yielding 1.0 on the dividend yield, that means those maturities that they own on average, it's about a 1% maturity, and then it comes right back to you. So they buy the bonds for you. They own the bonds. The coupon payment is just getting paid to you through the dividend, depending on who has it. Who's going to hold for 40 years? Big money, banks. You have way too much money, you want to put it somewhere. Again, ask all of the banks that are losing $585 billion, or I think 7 at this point, on unrealized losses. Those are the people. Yeah, you're seeing 3.2. That makes sense. That's about right. So that's just like, because right now, if you wanted to buy a 20-year bond, you'd probably get that amount. So the general idea is that the ETF is allowing you to buy the bond without buying the bond. So it should reflect exactly what they're holding, but the dividend is derived from the bonds that they hold. So they own several maturities. They took the ever billions of dollars people put in, and they went and bought several different mortgages with a minimum tenure of 20 years. And then they go from there. So if it's paying 3.2, that sounds about right. FTC is poised to sue Amazon next week. MGM. The puts are, didn't I tell you this, though? The bid went down. I said just watch. As we start, it'll go. Stock was green. The puts went up. Stock drops. The puts stay the same. Now we're going to go lower. The puts will go down in value. If I buy now and hold, I'll enjoy it. Yeah, but like, you guys could think how the media trains you, or you could think like a businessman. It's up to you. You're not going to buy a bond and hold it for 30 years. Stop being a dick. What's the real thing you should do? You should buy it when the long-term yield is high, and then once it drops, you could take profit and refinance out of it, depending on what you want to do. You see what I'm saying? So if you buy a bond right now on a 30-year at 3.2, and then 5 years from now it goes to 1, you just made 60%. I don't know if you've realized that. But then you could just literally, somebody will buy back your bond and you could get out of it earlier while still capturing a lot of the yield. That article, I got to read through it. It's new though. I want the other one. That was that 70s article got me, bro. I love hearing old words, you know, during that time. But like nowadays, new opinion, all depends. But we will see. Mo or Disney, half and half. I could be down with half and half, but that's what I'm waiting for. So buy high, sell low. Yeah, for bonds, yeah. You want to buy a high yield because then once it drops, you can monetize it and get a way better return. That's exactly how we made money on TLT. You got to anytime we've made money on TLT, that's exactly what we did. You see what I'm saying? Like, we straight up, before remember, rates were at like 2.5% before 2020, and we bought the 30-year before they cut them to 0. So overnight, the rates going from 2 to 0, that's what made us all of the money. That's why the values all rocketed. Again, the first time we did it in 2019, same exact thing. So that, you know, as people started forecasting what was going to happen next and thinking about the future, the minute they change rates, that's it. Lyft trying to test 10. I think Longeveron's done. I haven't looked at that since we got out. Longeveron James. Axel, I don't know. I've seen that ticker a couple of times, though. I forgot. I've totally forgot about Instacart. I can't believe we had an IPO. And then everyone just... They got greedy, though. Oil is done. We don't know. I mean, it's the same theme we've been talking about. Either oil is going to rocket from here and become one of the most important things, or this was just a little volatility blip. It rejects, drops down, and then that's it. Then honestly, that could be a driver for the rest of the year, like we were saying earlier. But it just depends. Oil's important, but it's not the most important thing right now. If it goes above 92, 95, gets to 100, then it's a different story. My email is tradingfraternity@gmail.com. Zero next. No, I don't think next year 0 would mean you're going through the Great Depression. Just to tell you that. If they cut to 0 by 2024, that means we are dealing with a possible COVID-like scenario. Doesn't mean it has to be health related, but more so along the line, just something of that scale. We're not going, because worst case, even in 08, they didn't cut it to 0. They'll cut it in half. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? Go 5 to 3, 4 again, where they're at now. But if you go to 0, that's ridiculous. That's where it starts to get, something's really bad in the world. World war. I mean, unfortunately, I hate to say this, but, and I don't know, maybe this is why so many people like war nowadays. I don't know, but in the 70s and other times in history, I mean, war to get out of inflation, there is a historical context, sadly, again, of what happened to economies, and then, you know, during and bad inflation and instability, and then how wars usually have came about to, you know, and it helped. That's how all of the inflation and other things kind of got maintained. Yeah, again, even the 70s, it was Vietnam. But it's kind of crazy to think about. So I don't know, but whatever it is, I don't know if they'll go to, I'm not trying to say true 0, it will never happen, it will happen, but all I do want you to understand is that if we did somehow go to 0 by next year, that does mean there's probably a big problem in the world. Is the yen dropping and dollar rallying good for equities? No. So that was my theory coming into today, and even though dollar is up and yen is down, market's a little bit up, but I do believe we had the same setup on Friday. Ow. I got something in my eye. Did the Fed cut before or after the lockdown? I want to say after. Or I think even when they announced it was emergency cuts, though. Ow. Ow, I got a hair in my eye. Like an eyelash. Ah. What the? Chad. I can't see. All right, hold on. This is fucked.
And get people talking about certain sectors that perhaps haven't received such media, such a media exposure. There's been a lot of focus on carbon and carbon accounting, but what about biodiversity? What about nature? This is being put on the radar now. So I think it's important that we do have these meetings at this global stage.
What's interesting is we just heard from Jeremy Hunt. Meanwhile, his leader, the Prime Minister of the UK, is getting a lot of heat for basically putting climate goals to one side. And I'm interested in your perspective of the politicization of the space in which you work. I mean, certainly that's here in the United States as well. Has there been as much interest in backing funds that want to invest in climate startups?
I mean, I was looking at PitchBook the other day, and it reported that in Q1 2023, climate tech startups raised $5.7 billion, so 279 VC deals, which is a 36% decline in deal value and 31% decline in deal count from the previous quarter. But that's a lag indicator for me, because when I'm out there and I see when we're raising, our fund, and I meet people who want to invest in Ananda, I don't see this hesitation. I just see more and more money coming from many different areas coming into climate. So I think the dip in climate investing of that last quarter is just a general reflection of the dip in VC funding overall and not an indicator of where things are going.
So let's talk about how you stand out from the crowd. At one point, it felt like a very busy crowd. But what's interesting about Ananda is you sort of put your money where your mouth is, and you don't take fees unless, well, the companies which you're backing are saying what they're going to do. And you're holding yourself to some sort of transparency account here. Is that something that's being copied by the rest of the industry?
It's increasingly being copied, and we wanted that. It's called our impact carry model. We created it back in 2014 alongside the European Investment Fund, so it's a co-creation where the carry is linked to the impact. So we have impact KPIs, and we need to meet at least 60% of those targets from those predictions from those startups to be able to see any carry at all. So it means you really values align, and the founders really like it, and of course our investors do. I think it's really important that we have something like this around accountability and governance in impact investing to stop impact washing, which, you've got greenwashing, you've also got impact washing.
Zoe, what is the AI climate play for a venture capitalist like you?
Oh, there's lots of different things. I think the biggest area is in machine learning. That's what we've seen for the last few years. So going from looking at computer vision that's tracking has thermal cameras with nanosatellites, being able to detect and look at prevention of wildfire, massive area, and then down to being able to predict in wastewater. Wastewater surveillance is a big new area in climate tech, and pathogens. So being able to start to track different pathogens like the COVID virus, which is viral, but actual bacterial ones, and being able to predict which areas might not respond to antibiotics. So antibiotic resistance is massive. So that's when you start to see the environment cross over into population health, and then regenerative ag. What else? Lots of things going on in ocean tech. Very difficult area at the moment, and biodiversity, nature, as I was referring to before, a wonderful, wonderful new area, much more tangible to talk about than carbon. And I think there's a lot we can do around being able to track nature using environmental DNA on the ground, and being able to predict and what species have been removed either through infrastructure or mining or something in the water, anything that's being dug up, and replacing that and making it better than it was before, because those little microbes, so it's not the big species that you think about, big animals, it's actually the microbes in the water. They leave trails of pieces of DNA, and we...
All right. Is it getting slow? That was crazy, bro. I couldn't even find anything. It just stopped. My eye was just dying. Oh, man. I was crying for a little bit. It was crazy. Yeah, I just got back from eye washing. Straight up. That was crazy, bro. And wash your hands, okay? Can you guys do that for me? That's it. Just to, just everybody go wash your hands. I told you this in 2020, but I'm here to tell you now to wash your hands, okay? Some of y'all need to go wash your hands right now. Seriously. I want you to, if you are part of the cult, I need to make sure do you guys realize no matter what, like just washing your hands, and just doing it like 1 or 2 extra times a day. You know what I'm saying? It'll go a long, long way. I always know, wash them extra, though. That's all I'm saying. Wash them extra. RBC on the high. And then Apple's been going here. Once an hour, I'm tending to Grammy all day. Good. That's what's up, man. Keeping her safe, putting in some work, but it helps. It helps. It's good. You're hating the stream because the lag is getting bad. They just hate you. That's the YouTube. I've sent it in though, the last one. But the Twitch as well. Again, I have the Twitch pinned up in the chat, but usually I've not really had any. I think I've had one connection issue on Twitch in the last year or something like that. You got an iPhone 15 this morning? How many pictures did you take? No? Okay. I thought you do. 2K midday, baby. I'm down, but I know half of the people in here are going to get so mad. You're going to get so mad. That's it. And then I even dissed Formula 1 yesterday. They're going to get so pissed. I don't know. They're going to get pissed. Honestly, you guys remember that the other day? That Formula 1 talk? I thought about it. You know, I was like, why don't I like Formula 1 as much? And you guys are like, they're the best drivers in the world. And I thought about it, and I agreed with you for a little bit. And then I took a step back, and I said, you know what? Those ain't the best drivers in the world. Tell me, have you ever seen them videos in the Middle East with my Arab cousins? In a Hyundai Kia on the freeway, just drifting it in circles, putting it up on two wheels, just straight like, come on, and going, those are the best drivers in the world. I'm telling you, bro, you put those drivers in a Formula 1 car, I am a fan. I will watch that every single day. Are you kidding me? You put them in an F1 car and you give them a track and say, just do whatever you want. They start putting that up on two wheels. Oh, bro, that would be the... Come on. I rest my case. Bro. I rest my case. You see what those are the best drivers in the world. That is a sport I will be a part of. I would be all a part of that. I would love it. F1 car would break, but not a Kia, right? It's about the driver, man. It's about the driver. It's all about the driver. Why are they going to crash? They won't even crash the Kia, and you guys are worried about... Habibi, I show you. Look at it. If I don't crash a Kia, how I crash a Mercedes, Habibi. Come on. Yalla. It's simple. Watch Drive to Survive. Is that the Netflix show? My girlfriend watches it. My girlfriend loves F1. Bro, I have F1 gear. She'll just buy it for me and says, you have to wear this. I'm like, you're crazy. You play me on a phone and everyone at work knows who you are. Well, tell them what's up, man. You better tell them what's up. Tell them have a good day and we love them. I'm glad they know. Tell them I want to hug them. Amen. F1 too. Why do girls like that stuff? Well, there's a lot of guys who like it, but there is like I feel like I've met more girls who like F1 than not. Honestly, some of y'all should get into F1 if you want to meet a girl. They're all pretty cute too, like low key. I don't know, something about F1. It's really weird though. But I don't know, like yeah, they like this story and the drivers. That's it probably. Maybe I just don't want to admit it. But she does. She watches all of it. She loves it. And it sucks. I'm like, they are richer than me. I don't know what I'm gonna do here, but I'll be a confident male, man. That's all I could do about this point. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. Top tier athletes. High-end branding. But it's like, it's weird, bro. Like I got my girl to watch like some sports, but she's not too down with it. Like we watch the big games, but she like likes it. The girl will wake up early to go and like watch F1 at like 7 a.m. on a weekend. And I'm like, that's weird. I don't know. Something about like, that's really weird, bro. That's really like, nah. She bets on Bovada, maybe. That'd be crazy. Tesla down? Hot dog. Yeah, Tesla's starting to work its way down. This weekend is in Japan. He'll be up late. What do you mean this week? We got Japanese yen again? She's psyops, Josh. Be careful. Nah. I'm telling you, there's just different types of people though, but like, you know, I think she's a spy because she's so perfect, but other than that, it's not, you know, she's very, again, there's certain things that matter a lot, you know, like I think how you behave, your culture, like with like what you choose to represent. And it's just like, you know, we got a good relationship. It works. It works very, very nice. But it's a little suspicious. It's a little suspicious. Yeah, bro. No, because, like, I see it, though. Like, I don't know. I hope. I don't know the type of people y'all deal with, but, you know, it's just like, dude, I've dealt with so many people. I've been shitted on. I've been treated awful. I've been treated good, and then I've done bad, too. But, like, at the same time, it's like you could just tell when somebody is completely different. And that's what I'm saying. So it's like, if you think it's psyop, like, bro, if you got someone always like challenging you on some stupid shit, like, I don't know. I'm not trying to tell y'all to get a divorce. That's not what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all are married. I am not. That's not what I'm talking about. But, you know, I think it's good. But I'm in love enough, but not enough to, like, you know, she says, we're on the same page with everything. That's all. It works. That's all. I just work, dog. That's it. Because then you guys are going to be like, where's the ring? Exactly. That's healthy. My AI scrapes the internet. That's good. Trust issues? Nah. I've had good and bad. I've had a very full life experience. And I thank God for it. And at the same time, sometimes I feel guilty about it. Because then I'm like, damn, like, I don't know what I do to deserve anything. And at the same time, that's why I said some of you guys were like, I feel ashamed to even read a book, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, I feel you, bro, because it's just, I don't know. But, you know, I'm grateful. That's all I am. I'm grateful, my friend. Someone asked you what you said you were going to get married. I said after 2 FHA loans have been utilized. And then we will be ready. We will be ready. We could do a FHA marriage. No? Okay. I would never make you feel guilty. Amen, man. Ford is underpriced. I like Ford. I like it, but and they look to be the best after the strike so far, but we'll see. Sports bet. Josh will be engaged by Christmas. Who's down? I'm down. I'll bet you. That's what I'm saying. I've blatantly had this talk already. So you got 5 years, girl. I'm just saying, bro. Nobody would be surprised. At least I would be. I would be surprised if people got surprised. They're waiting on their new iPhone. Does it arrive today? Somebody already said they got it. Today, FIFA. Maybe if I'm still on, like if we play a game of 2K. I got 2K'd out yesterday. I had no more spirit left in me. That's it, bro. After dropping 52 points and losing, I just wanted to go home. I just went to the gym, put up some shots, bro, and that's it. And your bro just bought it 30 minutes ago, finally converted from green to blue. Wow. That's crazy. That's a big one. I took off. I did. I went to the locker room. That's it, man. Just put up some shots and then I left. I went home, took an ice bath. Reddit. Were you the one? Wait, somebody was asking. They said Reddit or Redfin for the long term. We're still up 100-something% on it. So I like it at a lower price. I don't know if it'll ever go back to that 3, but you know, if shit gets bad, real estate, interest rates, you know, you're better off buying something at a deep discount rather than not. You know. buy discounted assets with gain. Are you answering my question, or are you adding to that? Josh ditches stock market and then Twitch channel for NBA 2K. I mean, listen. If I put as much... Oh, my goodness. Thank you. I got my drink, Chad. No caffeine? All right, thank you. Good work. Good work. But, like, low-key, if I spent 7 hours a day playing 2K... I would make $1 million, I think. I think I can make $1 million playing 2K. If I put 7 hours a day into 2K and played it like me, honestly, it might be a better opportunity. I don't know. I'm telling you, do you know how much they get paid on that 2K? And that's it, bro. You have no idea, bro. If I put 7 hours, I saw it the other day. It actually blew my mind. Maybe here, I'll show it to you. It blew my mind, bro. I never looked at it. I don't ever want to look at it again. Ever. It was tripping me out. Let me see. Are you ready for this? This is just from Twitch. I don't know if they don't have this on YouTube. Fed speaker. Are they going to be live? I should have the headline. I see FTC stuff. They should be coming on. Find people to freelance for. Fiverr or target the companies you want. Finding local businesses. What do you do the best? Whatever you do the best at, just ask people if they want it. Again, but there's places you could post ads, but... Yeah, bro, this tripped me out, though. 172 hours and 58 minutes. That's just from the Twitch. That is how many hours I am live in 30 days. No, that's just a month. So that means I'm doing 172 hours a month of stream time, of just purely alive, not sleeping, not eating, not going to the gym, not doing any real estate, not any. Dude, it blew my mind. I said I never want to see that number again. U.S. Baker Hughes oil rig count 507 versus 515. Coherus. COHR, coherent, big pop, COHR, could be a buyout. I don't have any news, but that's full chart pop. Increased size of board members. That was yesterday. Price target main about 45. COHR, bro. I got you it on the first second. I don't have any news. They were doing a lot of stuff yesterday. Double check on that, but Coherus, that's a pop. You're going to get something behind. That's 6%, 2 minutes, 1 minute, really. Those numbers are pre-2K. I think a little bit, yeah. There's a couple days. It's maybe like an extra 4 or 5 hours, but for the most part, that's just for you on stocks. But that's a lot of time. That's what I'm saying. But that's a joy, baby. And I was like, damn, that's a crazy number. Again, I don't have anything on coherent. We just know that it's moving. Time well spent. Amen. Amen. DG, we talked about that today, but I realized it. Are you guys ready for this? I realized it after having this talk. I like Dollar General, but I thought it was something else. I'm not going to lie to you. I thought Dollar Tree is the real better one, and I think. Because somebody said it. They said Dollar General was like the trailer park Target. But then I realized, I was like, because I didn't agree with that. And I was like, I don't think so. But then I realized I was thinking of Dollar Tree. So they're both similar industries, but I do think Dollar Tree, I think Dollar Tree might be the better one. But like Dollar General, I don't know if I've been to Dollar General. That's why I was like, they're different. Different logos, different branding. Yeah, I'm used to Dollar Tree. I guess I don't know if it's a California thing or not, but I know Dollar General is a little different. Dollar Generals are over rural America. Dollar Tree is other places. But that's just what I've realized. So, I don't know. I kind of like Dollar Tree a little better. Coherent. I'm double checking on that. I haven't found anything. I think we have Dollar Generals here, but I usually see Dollar Trees. But so you got to find, but both of them, their stocks look the same. So at the end of the day, it's up to you. You get to, I don't know, maybe you like one or the other, but they're similar in general nature. But I think Dollar Tree was doing better. Mortgage demand falls to the lowest level since 1996. Oh, it's oil related? Oh, really? Well, rig numbers came out, so the rig count dropped at the same time. Good find. Tesla, it's slow. It is slow. I mean, I'm ready to play 2K if you guys are. I just don't want to offend you. Kohar is in talks with Japanese firms for silicon carbide. Yeah, is that right now? Hold on, Chad's dropping it. Yes, confirmed. Companies around potential silicon carbide investment. Reuters. Great. We got it. So I got confirmation for they're selling again. They're in talks. I don't know if they're going to make the investment or sell it. Good job. Good find. That's what I'm talking about. So now we know what it is. Getting into some silicon carbide investment. Tesla's on the low right now. We're just chilling. Tesla's flushing now. Hold on. And then Fed Dolly. Yep, I got those too. We stood pat this week on rates and recognition. We are closer to our destination. We're holding ready to collect information to see if more is necessary. Holding rates this week does not predict what we will do next. We will need to go at a slower pace as we have had a good set of data in the last few months and inflation is coming down. That is Fed Dolly. I think there's another chance for wheat. It's going to be elusive, but yes, I do. I wouldn't be mad if I missed it, if that could help give you some insight. So it's not as if my priority is hit a wheat play. You know what I'm saying? But I do think, you know, if oil can confirm its importance, then all of those other commodities are going to follow suit as well. All right, you're dropping down. Coherent again, confirmation of news. They're up 8%. I don't know if it's worth it, but they are running off that. SPY's coming back to VWAP. Tesla has been dumping for like 5 minutes now, a little bit longer. Yalla. Yeah, but we came up. It was down earlier. Where's the yen? Yen's even about to break, though. Interesting. So dollar might rocket up, huh? Yeah, dollar's about to be at the high. This is, honestly, today could get really weird. Even though we're saying it's slow. But look, so yen is back down to the gulag. Dollar is right back up. The only thing good right now is bond yields recovering 0.5%. But, you know, yen flushes, dollar rockets up while we're dumping. That'll at least, you might test the low of the day. But you're still up by 0.3 now, Dow 0.10, and then NASDAQ 0.69. Still strong, 50-50 day. But yeah, if dollar hits, if that runs off today, though, I don't think the dollar, maybe it will, though. Because like I said this yesterday, it's still up a quarter. And I know there is a possibility of lag, so just be on the lookout. Sorry, I need to mute. I'm about to. Unless you guys like to, I don't know. No, I'm not going to risk it. Y'all go crazy. Y'all go crazy. Y'all go crazy. Hold up. What time? 10:30. Oh, my goodness. Today is kind of flying by, though. Was moving a little slower, but you got 2.5 hours left. Oh, my knee. I'll stream some NBA 2K. Y'all can't handle it. It's okay. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to put you in a position you can't handle. That's why I reserve it for nighttime. You know what I'm saying? That's why I even had, you know, you ready for this? My first ban in like such a long time. My first ban was on Twitch last night. That's what I'm saying, because somebody hit me with some energy. I'm like, that's not good. That's not the late night energy I was looking for. You know what I'm saying? Like, we vibing with the boys. We playing games. You know what I'm saying? Like, just, that's not, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just, he didn't vibe, bro. Like, we were chilling. Everybody's been chilling. Even people who don't like me have been chilling, bro. It's like, it's honestly been very good. We've been having some good times with that. I was like, man, no, I banned him. I just said, man, that's not, it's just, it didn't vibe. But, and again, I hope they come back and you know, again, but it's just like, it's a cool place. It just chill, bro. Just chill. Coherence, bro. I got you it on the first minute, and shout out to the Chad for confirming that, bro. That was a great confirmation, and I was able to verify it there. But I didn't make a play, but that one hit, bro. Like I'm telling you, man. I think these news plays, if we're able to get it, you get like 5 minutes, and then that's it. Anything else, I would rather have cash, and even then, I don't even want to like, you know, go out for it like that. So that's good though. That's a runner, bro. 11% on today. Fuck yeah, good shit. Good shit. What's at 32? Bro, you had the call out at 30. I'm telling you, that was a high-low ticker call out. That's why we had it before the news. General Motors on UAW strikes says they have contingency plans for various scenarios, are prepared to do what is best for business, customers, and dealers. Will continue to bargain in good faith with the union to reach an agreement as quickly as possible. Thank you. You're welcome. And shout out to the Chad, though, too, bro. You shouted him out. I love that. It's like playing 2K, bro. That's it. You know, I passed the ball down court, and then I started cutting through the lane, and he passed it right back. He said, boom, here's the headline. We confirm it. I'm like, it gets me hype, baby. That's what I'm talking about. So I hope you guys got an assist off that. I need the assist badge. I like getting the assist badge on Stock Market Live. It's worth it. AMD and NVIDIA. A little down, so is the market. But Wolf is on the high. Isn't that chip related? I don't know. Wolf speed now, 6%. It's not early. It might be if it goes crazy, but it's already up 5%. 2 big candles at the top. Wolf. I'm checking, but we'll see. Oh, what? Oh, no. It kept showing. It's showing me coherent. What is happening? Wolf speed. Heavy volume. Wait, they're related to this headline. Wolf is part of the headline. Hold on. So on my scanner, no, you have Wolf tied to Coherus or Coher. I don't even know how to say the damn name. There's something with Wolf tied to it. So I think again, it's up 6%, 5% right now. I'm checking. Semiconductor, silicon carbide, yeah. Wolf is silicon carbide. I think that's why they're running off that. So again, the silicon carbide play is running. Coherent. Wolf is kind of clapped. Again, you're just up 5%. That's the only problem. So Wolf is a sympathy. That's confirmed. It came up. Even I thought I was searching for Wolf, and only Coherent news came up. What is it? Silicon carbide. They had bad earnings. They could. I think so. What's the other one? Isn't there like Wolf that's like chip related? Head and Shoulders, S&P. We're at the VWAP right now, and like I said, just keep an eye on the dollar. Tesla kind of dumping still. 10 years good though, as long as that, unless people are buying it out of panic. But I don't think that's happening yet. Flush on AMD. Maybe this is where we get the news now. If some things start moving, but feels like we're kind of getting some action. You just had like 2-3 things now, and then market's about to drop VWAP. VWAP is fake. So are birds. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get this desk up. It keeps stopping. All right, SPY below the VWAP now. An oil rig count falls to the lowest February 2022. 43.43. You hit this last time and bounced. This is where we broke out from in the morning. And yesterday, you broke like 43.40. That's just what started the flush. So let's see. Strap in, maybe. You say new Tesla probe by DOJ. Let me verify, my friend. There is one on Amazon today, or something's going to be filed on Tuesday. I don't think it's Department of Justice, though. What's it? Tesla. Rotation in the Dow. But Dow's ready to die, too. Sounds like a rap song. But Amazon's on the low now. But Dow has still kind of been like that all day. Maybe if NASDAQ gives up. This could just be we don't die. It just all depends on how we close still. Because there's a lot of room. But borderline, we're just still coming off of the last couple of crazy days. So, I don't know. This could be general relief. The dollar is still up. Where does the Dow, where does the dollar go? And then all of this stuff next week. Dow ready to die, the mixtape. Volume 2. Everybody in the DOW, put your mother hands up and follow me. No? Okay. Stop. Drop. Shut them down up and buy stocks. Oh. No, That's how the rotation go. First it's gonna drop, then we gonna pop. You already know that. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Arc, SPY's coming down a little bit. Arc is on the low now. Ironic, though. Because, again, this is the interest rate play. So maybe with bonds, I still believe Arc is a pseudo bond play at the end of the day. So you're going down here. There is the flush now, VWAP. Now we might be concerned. If it gets a little bounce, it'll be decent. But just, we start breaking this level again. We just spent a couple of hours thinking we were all safe. But now you're right back a couple points away. You break that level. We're going to probably fill the gap. And then that final level, new low of the week, yes or no? We will find out. We could get DMX voice, but no Biden voice. What are you talking about, bro? That's just not even fair, bro. You just showing up to the stream. You ain't been here for that long where you think I do DMX more than Biden. That's offensive to the people who don't like the Biden voice. You know what I'm saying? So people who don't like the Biden voice, I'm defending you right now with that offensive statement. How dare he? You know what I'm saying? Because they had to suffer. They had to suffer. And now you want, and then that's not fair to them, man. I don't know if he feels me. Bro, why does Starbucks have these weird-ass straws? Why am I drinking it with a straw? Never mind. That's my problem. You're new here and the Biden voice is classic. That's good. It's interesting because I don't know if I don't know what's happened lately, but like it used to get people triggered and now I'm glad people have learned to laugh with it. I don't know if it's the state of the economy or other things, but it's cool. It's chill. So, but either way, my Trump voice isn't that good. That's why some people told me that my Trump was getting a lot better. I said it's the best Trump I've ever seen. It's better than best. It's good. It's great. It's magnificent and wonderful. But then I can't do it the way I do it. But Joe, I don't think I could do anything like Joe. The way that Joe does it, he does it tired. I can't do tired. I wake up and drive. That's what they say. This is my best. Thank you. That's the first person to tell me that. Sounds like Miss Doubtfire. That's funny. Well, thank you. The Trump is improving. We're going to take it. I'm telling you, when I get back in office, we're going to do so many things that you have not seen. And we're going to do it again and again and again. It's wonderful. Tell Sleepy Man to pick me up from the airport. I'll be there soon. Feminine Trump. But that's the thing, though. Come on. Can I get my Trump joke for y'all? Can I make fun of the Trump? Can I make fun of Team Trump right now? Can I put my First Amendment to the test? And damn well there's some liberal out there, they like, hell yeah, you can, Josh. But then they get mad at me when I do a Biden, huh? It's okay. I got one for you, bro. Because I said this before. Because you just said feminine Trump. And I'm like, let me be real with you, man. If you don't think Trump is a flamboyant individual, you're just not being fair. I don't say it as anything negative, but Trump is one of the most flamboyant individuals ever. And if you don't know what flamboyant means, I encourage you to read the definition because you might not understand what I'm saying. The guy has gold buildings, puts his name on everything. The guy fucking tans. So if anything, like I don't know. I haven't ever put that by him, but that's why, like, he's a flamboyant individual. Grandiose, yeah, but it's just, what it is. You don't vote, you don't make jokes. Nope. You guys voted, and look at what happened. I watched y'all vote for 8 years. I had Trump and then Biden. That's your fault. I didn't vote for anybody. I could make all the jokes I want. I'm blaming you. If you vote, you have a receipt. Who did all of this over the last 8 years? Was it you? Exactly. All I did was get banned, demonetized. That's it. Couple people mad. The other half was like super chill with it, which I love y'all. And that's about it. But other than that, man, you know, and then we got real estate and long term, and then we did what we did every time. So, We had to get better selection. I'm telling you, just a nice. We start running the presidential combine, we'll find our next president in a month. Telling you. Show me how they perform on the field. You know what I'm saying? What's my president's vertical? That shit's important. I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying? 40-yard dash could tell a lot about your intellectual capacity, or at least how much time you have to run. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, what if, like, we'll have a comp, we'll give him a Rubik's Cube. See what happens. All right, 4337, Chad. Watch out. Bonds recovered 0.5%, which is a very big amount. Dollar, I believe, is still up here, so that's the unfortunate part. We'll see, but 4337 now, big level. This will be, let me compare it. So the low of the day is not even any level. So we have a long way to go before even getting back to the danger zone. Not even a long way, but it's not shown up on the daily. He said that's how we end up with President Dwayne Elizondo Mountain Dew Camacho. Oh, for real though. I'm sorry. As I know all about idiocracy, but it's so true though. We do have a presidential combine. That's one step closer to Camacho. You're right. I don't know. Do you think we'll get Camacho? I don't know. I think whatever, you know, whenever I get to talk to the Lord, you know, I wonder if I could get into that. I want to know if I live to see Camacho or if Camacho actually arrives. We can make a philosophical debate about this. It's something, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to be Camacho. Oh, that'd be crazy, bro. That'd be crazy. No, don't tell me that. I didn't even have that in my bingo card. Why'd you do that to me? That's awful. You think full-on Camacho at 25 years? Well, like, the last 25 years, we went from Bill Clinton getting domed in the White House to now this. So you just got to ask yourself. And then the 25 before that was like Nixon and scandals that led to George W. Bush. So I'm just saying, 25 years, I don't know, maybe, but I don't know. They're slow, dude. They're really, really slow. That's why I'm thinking like 70 years, maybe 50. But I don't know. It may take a while for Camacho to come about. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, there's a movie called Idiocracy. You should watch it if you have never seen it. It's one of my favorite movies. What do you put water on it? From the toilet? Now you're talking about the Italian boxer? Nah. Mr. Camacho. But like, it's sad though. It's free on YouTube? Yeah, I think it is. Tesla getting crunk. Sub 250. Bro, the market's like, we're not good right now. Again, we went from like 30 minutes ago, like, should we play 2K? To like, bro, you flush here. I mean, we're going to get into the levels with a lot of time. Again, it's 10:30. You have 2.5 hours left. Market says no 2K today. Yeah, I feel like I was saying when we started watching, I checked the dollar. I was literally telling y'all watch the dollar first, but it's literally it's in pole position, is what they would say. I'm still holding the Pfizer trade shares. I'm not too tripping on it, and I'm even like Pfizer for the long term, but they have been getting destroyed recently. But I think Pfizer, that's the one I'm so sad I have it, but also happy because, I don't think it's going anywhere. Maybe. People said liability, but I doubt it would happen. But I'm still in those trade shares. Market has not been oversold on the hourly since September last year. Really? An interesting stat. Because, again, yesterday was the worst day since March, and we really haven't seen volatility. Where's the VIX? VIX is negative, though, on the day. So you're breaking the level now. We have 2 more points now. Maybe you'll get right here. If you break that level, it's back. Same danger zones I told you yesterday. Whatever those lines were up here. So this is number 1, actually. You only have 1 spot left. 43.25, 43.24. If you break that, we'll be at 4,300. And then, again, same story as yesterday. Do we crack at 4,300 at close or not? Pole position. Hey, you got pole position. 1 point. Max Verstappen outside on the turn lane. Another point. Smith driving out there. Oh, I know. I believe me. Believe me. I know. 4,335. Nah, Lewis Hamilton don't win, bro. You don't know that's the conspiracy in F1? It's Max, right? I think it's Max Verstappen. He just wins. It's not even fun for anybody. He just win. They announce him as the winner before the race starts. They make promotional stuff before the race starts because they know he's going to win. He just wins. He just wins. That's the coolest thing about it, though. When my girl explained this to me, and I was like, that's dope. That's hard, bro. I was like, that goes hard. I like that. That's what I was saying. It's like, damn, that's crazy. Alonso fan. No, my girlfriend says Ferrari's awful. My girlfriend makes fun of Team Ferrari. My girlfriend makes like pit stop jokes expecting me to get it. And I'm like, okay, cool. All you, bro. All you. Like if I'm like slow, she'll be like, you're like Red Bull's pit team. Hurry up. I'm like, okay. Team Red Bull, baby. All right, well, let's see Team Spy, new lows or bounce, man. New sponsor, Ferrari. It's crazy. How you work at Apple and you sponsor for what industry are you in, dog? What the fuck? This guy gonna give me a discount on an iPhone and then a Ferrari. I like it. That's the type. You the plug, man. You the plug. That's what it sounds like. All right, little bit. Green shoot off the bottom, though, but don't get too jumpy. That could ease, again, if it just lasts to like right here and then sells off. But if it can work up, it'll be a little bit better. My dad is president? Really? So do you know where I could get a gram? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'm sorry. Okay, that's the market. We better hit a new low or something. I just thought you would be the one to ask, but never mind, man. Never mind. You thought I was going to ask you something else? Nah. Nope. You said your dad's the president of the U.S.? Yeah, okay, yeah. There's coke in the White House. Dude, there was a lot of things. So we always there was a lot of dude, did you not remember the spy balloons? Okay, what about the town that got nuked by a train? Oh yeah, we forgot about that one already too. The debt ceiling, the bank fail. This is all in 2023. I can't wait to recap this year for you. You know, I gave you a nice little recap last time, and we talked about it a lot. But, like, dude, there were so many weird things. Now the F-35, and I'm like, oh, my goodness. Literally cocaine in the White House. Yeah, the billionaires' missions, all that. The China's, there's all sorts of stuff. Aliens, Hawaii. Yeah, the sub. Sam Bankman was ended last year. He made it. He had the cutoff. AI, the China balloon. We already said that in the beginning. So I'm just saying, man, it's wild. Thank you, man. I love you, bro. You good, bro? I do. God bless you, lucky soldier. I hope you living good, man. Yeah, nah, man. I love you, bro. Thank you for everything, for real. And that's it. I did last time. It was early though. I need to raid your stream, bro. We got to get you on there. Last time it was like no. All right, new low, MRTX on the high. But like I said, if that fails, it gets ugly. And sure enough, bro, Raul from the top rope, 5-6 points in a minute. You fill the gap at 1 point from now. That's it. Raul from the top rope to the gap fill. He did that. He really, really just did that. If that hits in the same minute candle, he literally just top roped it to the gap fill. That's crazy. That's like mankind off the top of the cage. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Raul. That's like 6-7 points. Uh-oh, we're losing Mikey. Mikey bought spy puts, and they're hitting. But now he said, give me that VC, boy. He's quoting his account in VC. Mikey, if you could hear me, don't give in. Don't give in, Mikey. It's okay. It's real U.S. dollars. It's not just VC. I know. No. Be careful. We're losing him. No. He's like, I made too much VC. He's like, I'm up 1,000%. You know how much VC that is? No. I wonder how the puts would be printing. Only put I have right now is MGM. They worked, but MGM is just slow. And I'm stupid out of the money. The TJ Maxx. Bro, I love how that TJ Maxx stuck with you because somebody emailed me the other day and they're like, yo, my daughter wants to know the TJ Maxx. I said, here you go. It's literally the one in Palm Desert. It's off of Highway 111. It's really nice. It's a little bit of a drive. It's not in San Diego. It's in Palm Desert off of the 111. That one's good. Again, there's some in LA too that are nice, but that one, you can't go wrong there. It's a madhouse though. I'm not the only one who knows this secret. It's a madhouse though. So like if you don't like crowds or like it's popping in there, you're gonna get in there, bro. You gotta hunt. Like your girl better be down to hunt for some shit because it's not easy, but they got good stuff. Gap has been filled off of route. Bro, that was crazy. We'll see. We didn't full. Actually, I don't know. Wait, I don't think the gap has been filled technically. No, gap fills. Did it? It like hit right above it. I don't know. We might need to review the play. We might need to get the measuring tape out. Apple. AMD came down. 1 mile away here. Yeah, you out there already, baby. Nah, you're good, Callie. You don't need anything. Irvine's crazy, though. Irvine is crazy. You're going to go there. I don't know, like, do you feel like people are watching you, like, normally? Because if you go to Irvine, it's creepy. I love Irvine, though. It's beautiful. It's honestly, it sucks because it's, like, actually a super chill place to be. And it's, like, clean and, like, nothing gets in your way. But, like, they hella look at me weird, and I just, nah. It's weird, bro. Nah. In Irvine, it's, like, actually creepy, though. The Irvine company, I don't know how they do it. It's the safest city in America. Yeah, because it's like the Truman Show. If a crime happens, they could just, they're like, give us the video. What? Do I provide private funding for new construction builds? Not usually, no. But if I did, it would be based off of the value of the property. So I mean, if the project is or the land has really good land value, I could be down, but usually not. I would recommend you go to find like a normal construction or building loan. You usually, I mean, I'll tell you this now, you kind of don't want to you don't want to go hard money. You can't go private lending, but make sure it's not high interest rate for a building project. I do private funding for a fix and flip, yeah, 100%. But again, it's collateral. It's very simple. I'll give you money if you give me equity, but I'm not going to give you money if there's no equity. So if the house is, you're saying I'm going to flip it for $500,000 and you bought it for $100,000 and you need $100,000, I'll give you that because I'll be the first one on the mortgage. If you flip it successfully, you get paid, give me my money back with interest. You fuck it up, there's $400,000 of equity to protect my investment. So, but building is hard unless it's like land value in a very elite location where the land is probably worth more even than the build. SPY is now red. Wow. I was telling you, like 10, 20 minutes, it seems to be. That was a 40-minute down streak. S&P is now red. Dow is red by 0.2. Russell is now down 0.03. And the Dow Jones is down a quarter. No way. Well, that's the test now. So that's it. 4329. Now you have filled the gap. Last level is 4325. If you break that, we don't hold. It's going to be all about what happens at 4300. And you got a lot of time. ET, good yield. Oh, energy transfer. I've heard about it, but I didn't. Yeah, you were right, honestly. Miss Trader, you said that earlier. You were saying today looks like it's just going to be the Bulls punting. That's what it is now. Greedy. You can go for the greedy. I think you missed it. Greedy short was Raul right here, but low key, I mean, at this point, it's either going to flush here now, make another a bounce, and then try to test it, but we'll see. Fighting the clown, shorting McDanks. I'm kind of down, but it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's already down though a lot though. No. So this is where I got clobbered on it. Then it went crazy, but that last time we said we kind of wanted to, that probably would have been it. We have 426 in 2 hours. That'd be bad. That'd be 5 point. That'd be a large percentage. I don't think that'll happen, but we'll see. It could be from the Fed comments. Dolly's talking now. Says, even if there's government shutdown, we are prepared to continue our work and achieve our goal. Dolly says we shouldn't rule out risk, but the economy is proving the risk of stagflation to be less important. Yeah, Dolly's speaking again.
Of people, and it's demoralizing, right? So I see
You've
that pain,
demoralized
and it's
me.
one of the reasons we're committed to getting inflation fully down to 2%. It's why 3% is not satisfying,
You don't
right?
remember what you told me?
3% is a different
you
number
said you don't
for people
feel
than
inflation
2%.
yourself
But
because
right
you make
now,
$500,000 a year.
I'm hearing
you
this
told
more
me that
and more.
a year
There's
and a half
difference in
ago
inflation
on television.
and the price level.
Mary.
And I was doing a roundtable with workers about 3 weeks ago, and
She's
they
like,
said
I don't feel it
it's
on a
true
day-to-day
that
basis.
the price of eggs isn't going up as
I'll be
much
like,
as
you
it
get
was,
paid more
but
than
it's
the
still
bench
higher
warmers
than
in
it
the
used to be.
NBA.
And my wages
It's
are what they
bullshit.
were when it was cheaper.
All right,
and so now,
I need to go
how am I going to make that equation work? My answer to him was, I know this is challenging, but as inflation goes
I'm
back
going to
to
the bathroom.
2%
This is
and
Mary
supply
Dolly,
chains
but we're at
recover,
the low,
things
so
will come
watch,
back into
43.25.
balance. But we have a long way to go. On housing, we have a dearth of housing in the United States, and so getting that demand and supply back in line with the demand is something that fiscal agents, local communities, not the Fed, will have to work on. And it's a little harder when we have to have interest rates high. I get that, but those are the kinds of things we'll have to work on if we're going to truly come out of this period and get to a point where there's more balance.
And in the inflation articles I've written, gasoline and eggs seem to be the pain points.
Yeah, I mean,
for whatever reason.
I think I asked somebody why eggs, and he said eggs are a sign that I have enough. Gasoline is a necessity. Eggs is a sign I have enough. If I only can feed my family like rice, potatoes, other things, and I can't feed them eggs for breakfast, I feel like I'm not. That's a takeaway for me in a real sense. And I think that's true. I mean, it is one of the things that people count on.
I have another question.
Hi. Before I start, I came in here with one phone. Somehow I now have two. So one of you is short a phone. So see me before you leave. Hi. So last year, inflation accelerated very quickly, and as a result, real wage gains were negative. Not surprising. This year, we have tight labor markets. We have inflation falling, a result of monetary policy. But we have perhaps large demands by labor for a catch-up so that they get their share of income. My question, and I cite, for example, the auto workers asking for 10% per annum over the next 4 years. My question to you is, are you concerned that inflation expectations are going to embed, just as we have a very tight labor market and interest rates coming down?
Sure. That's a great question. It's one of the things we focus on, inflation expectations. So let me start with inflation expectations, and I'll talk about how they might change. So throughout the tightening cycle, throughout the high inflation period, and when we had to tighten, long-run inflation expectations. So we asked surveys of businesses, consumers, market participants, all different surveys for long-run, medium-run, short-term. Long-run stayed very stable around 2%. Medium run came up a little bit, but really started to stabilize right when we started the tightening cycle and is around 2%. It was those short run expectations that really ran up rapidly. And those are the ones, when we did analysis, that really feed into wage demand. So people say inflation's this today, and I want these wages to try to pay for that. So the good news that I've seen is that short run inflation expectations have really come down in the last year. They've really come down from their peaks, and the latest surveys are telling us they continue to come down. Now, that is good for wage demands. So for union workers, like the ports did this, the railroads did this, the writers have a different issue. They're on AI and job rearrangement. But those workers, their contracts don't come up all the time. So they're still under a contract while all this high inflation is happening. But unions represent a minority of workers in the United States, and many workers were doing this negotiation in real time. As the inflation was coming up, they were asking for things. As their short-run inflation expectations come down, I would expect the vast majority of workers who are not renegotiating their contracts to continue to have lesser wage demands. But that's an expectation. So then we ask employers, What are you hearing this year? What are the demands? What do you expect to give? And we're seeing not just wage growth currently moderating, but expected wage growth moderating, not back to 3%, which is where it was before the pandemic, but not at 5 or over 5%, which is what it was in just the last year. So we're seeing those wage expectations and the expectations firms have about the wage gains they'll give to be moderating as inflation comes down and the economy cools. And also the labor market's tight, but it is cooling. It's cooled. I mean, we were adding over 300,000 jobs per month against 100,000 new and re-entering workers, and now we're adding about 150,000 a month against that 100,000. So the data I'll be watching, really to ask when do I fear these could be changing, do energy price run-ups or increases, do they start to factor into short-run inflation expectations again and push it up? So I'm watching that carefully. I'm watching, does the labor market continue to slow, or does it stabilize at this level, which is not sustainable, or does it go back up? And then the third is what's happening to inflation in general, because that inflation actually feeds into short-run inflation expectations. So all of those are part of the recipe or the data dashboard we'll be watching. But right now, I don't have any indication that short-run or long-run or medium inflation expectations that the recent inflation we've had have been embedded into those expectations. They seem to be behaving in a way that suggests inflation expectations are well anchored and short-run are responding as the data comes in.
Thanks. Any other questions? Or we got another one?
Thank you so much, and I really want to thank GPL for having this. Hopefully it can become an annual event and have you come back to visit us. I had a question. As a co-owner of a small community bank, we're seeing a proliferation of credit funds becoming alternatives to some of our customers. What does the Fed think about private credit? How do you monitor it? And what's your thoughts on it in terms of the health, particularly at the lower middle market segment?
Sure. So the first thing I'll say, and I think you've heard Treasury Secretary Yellen and Chair Powell, Vice Chair Barr, Michael Barr, who's the Vice Chair of Supervision for the Fed, say that banks of all sizes are an important component of the American financial system. So it's really important that we have a healthy and distributed financial system. It's important that we have banks of all sizes contributing to that. But there is this fact that's occurring that non-bank financials are coming in to the marketplace and offering financial intermediation to consumers. And that used to be really for businesses, but now it's becoming part of a retail element as well. So the Federal Reserve and the other regulators, we regulate and supervise banks. The Board of Governors regulates banks and puts teams in the field to supervise those banks. But we don't have regulatory authorities over the non-bank financials. So we're in a place of studying that, understanding that, and importantly, understanding where our policies on community banks and other banks would interfere with their continued health. But that's why you see so much focus on what can we do with our regulatory and supervisory policy to ensure that we have a safe and sound banking system in a way that ensures that banks can continue to intermediate in the way that's so important for our economy. So we have to balance those two objectives. And when I say we, I mean actually them, because Michael Barr and the regulators do that. Just another part of Fed history, Federal Reserve banks, the regional banks, we don't play a role in regulatory policy. That gets done in D.C. through the Board of Governors, and they also set the supervisory standards. So our job is to take the information back from community banks and other banks and bring it back to them so that when they're thinking about this policy, they're thinking about how do we make sure we have a safe and sound system so that all Americans can feel secure and do it in a way that continues to preserve the great heterogeneity we have in our financial system.
Heterogeneity, she hit that.
By the way, how many economists do you have in San Francisco working for the Fed?
You know, at the
or the staffing in general.
So we have about.
And how many of them worked at SVB?
Well, 2,000 approved positions at the Fed, but we have a vacancy rate. So
tell me how many people work there and what percentage
65,
were directors
something
at
like that.
SVB
I can't remember
Financial.
exactly. I mean, this is how employers work. You have this many, and whether you hired this person or not, I don't remember. But but economists make up a very small fraction of that.
Got like 4 people in my house right now. I have no idea
about
whether or not I hired. I forgot.
And that is all
who the fuck they are.
Information technology people, the research assistants, all the young
I'm
people,
back from
the
the bathroom,
interns,
hence my
etc.
commentary.
But we have a powerful group, so they can do a lot
I was
with
really
few people.
captivated by
And
the whole
really,
egg
the
talk.
bulk of the employees we
I
have.
never looked at eggs like that.
This might be a curiosity to some of the guests. The bulk
I
of the people
don't
we
know.
have
I should be
working
depressed.
in
I've not had
Federal
eggs in the
Reserve
morning
banks or even
in a long time.
well, mostly the regional banks are doing cash processing.
I didn't know it was like
doing law enforcement to protect the cash and our other assets, people, and then
Disney World
also
with the
our
kids. Have fun,
supervision
man.
and credit
God bless you.
function and our information technology function, because so much of how we do well with the payment system and the banking system is through technology. And like other employers, we have great cyber risk and other things. And so we have to really be thoughtful about that. So that's the bulk of our employees. Economists are a small but mighty group.
We have another question.
First of all, thanks, Mary, Russ, putting this on. This is a great forum. Appreciate the opportunity to come up and ask a question. So my question is concerning what consumer credit card debt. Essentially, we understand that inflation causes people basically not to have enough cash and have to actually push the credit cards.
Wolf is still going. Remember, that's related to Coherent.
So interest rates
That
seem
was
to have
another
been
one.
basically shooting up in the credit cards, even higher than the conventional banking standards. So my wonder is what the Fed thinks about potentially the residual of the credit card debt that's going to go out this unsecured credit. We're at the highest credit card debt in the history of, I think, of the United States, if I'm not correct. So just if you could comment about that, I'd appreciate it.
So the way that I like to look at the information here is to do things in terms of shares and percentages relative to other times. So one thing that's true is there's two things that are true that are relevant. One is credit card debt is starting to rise.
Declines to
and
say whether
delinquencies in
Biden
credit
will
card
join UAW.
payments are starting to rise.
Oh, yeah, Fed
But if
Kashkari's
you look
talking
at
now.
where they are relative,
Hold on, he's more important. Overall consumer spending continues to exceed our expectations. I'm going to keep her up till I find Kashkari. He's talking now, though. Yeah, he's the voter. So get ready. You might get moves based on his statements.
the debt and the delinquencies are rising. They still are at very low levels relative to the past. So there's something we need to watch. But why? So then you ask, why are they low relative to previous periods? Because households had a lot of excess savings.
Sorry, Mary.
They had.
I'll make sure I get eggs so I feel different about the perception of my life. And now here's Neil Kashkari, the voter.
Them think about how can they make those certified
So he could say
products.
some shit that can
The other
move
thing
us.
that has become much
He's bullish,
more a
though,
part
as
of our
of
business
lately.
model is our
Again,
reverse
he used to
logistics.
kind of be like
so
a Uber
unlike
bear.
much of retail, like if
and
you
he's
return
kind of turned
something
dovish.
to a normal store and it's a shirt or it's a chair or whatever, that can either be thrown away or easily put back out on the floor. Consumer electronics are hard. We are the world's largest recycler of consumer electronics. We take a lot of returns. Things get damaged. We also have a
I don't
very
think we
robust
dropped
trade-in
because of
program.
her,
So if you have
but there was a bunch
technology
of
sitting
other
around your house and you're not
statements,
using
but he
it,
can move
you
us.
can likely trade it in for value. We'll give you gift cards. We take all that back and we recycle, but we also importantly refurbish. I've got more than 10,000 Geek Squad agents all over the US, and they are specifically trained to refurbish products like that. And by the way, you don't want your data on it. So you need to make sure everything is cleaned and cleared, everything is ready to go. We harvest parts from some of the recycling products that we get so that when we do repairs, we used harvested parts to do those repairs. All of this also creates a circular economy for the products that we sell. And it's also good for the business model. Like this is the beautiful, that's why the stakeholder balance question is so interesting to me. We can do exactly what's right for climate change. We can do exactly what's right. And it can be an excellent business result. Because when we refurbish those things ourselves, we get better returns, we get new customers because we now have outlets and we have customers who come to our outlets and get refurbished product. And at the same time, we can do what's right, period. So I think there's this misnomer that it always has to be a trade-off between things. I think you can find very elegant solutions that both deliver shareholder value and leave the right mark on your community.
That was great. Well,
I don't know who that was, who this lady
you
is.
do a great job. And what's going back to your competency, what I enjoyed about this conversation is the breadth of questions, no matter what you were asked, was backed up by details and very thoughtful answers. And so your lifetime of preparation and competency definitely showed through. So please join me in thanking Corey for doing such a great job. Sorry, are you supposed to do that?
Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. We have to go back to Dolly. What? So this was our dude. He was on for an hour. I only got 2 headlines. You're kidding me. So he didn't. Maybe it was what he said then, but I didn't get his headlines. His headlines are just coming out now. That's stupid. So interesting. You didn't really get too much reporting on him. But I don't know. Let me check earlier. But I don't remember seeing a headline. Maybe it was during Dolly. Thanks, Josh. I have thick skin. Nah, you good. I'm just saying, though. You know, like I've been trying to be understanding of people. I think I've been a lot nicer, but at the same time, like, I don't tolerate that. Like, go ahead. It's one thing to be weird with me, but be weird with another Chad. You can't do that. But I still love y'all. That's what I'm saying. I didn't ban them. Just time out and just get it there. Because like I'm saying, there's a reason why we had members only on the Twitch for a long time, because clearly, you know, like what are you doing here? Like, at the same time, especially if you've just made an account right now, it's like, we understand. So at the same time, though, I don't, you know, there's no point of shit on other people in the chat. Again, if you are, try to make it more, you know, you could disagree with somebody, but you're going to blow up your account. This is not good vibes. Help them out, but you're going to be a dick. You just don't care. Looking out for us. Especially Stacy. Stacy holds it down. Like, fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, you gotta have a little respect. Someone puts in some, you know, you hear every day too. So, amen. Oh, yeah. Dolphin Punch's birthday. Hawaii turning dirty 30, baby. That's exciting. I want to go to Hawaii, bro. That's good. You're going to get a tan. You're going to be good. Where's the damn horn? Tesla's on the low still. Square on the low. Dude, Tesla is still flushing. We had McDonald's up there. Yeah, dude, Tesla is just, that went from like barely moving to down by 3. My goodness. Coharris, again, Wolf is the sympathy. I think they're both up like 10, 11. No, Wolf's up 6. Coharris is more. Corn, I don't know. It's already up. I'll check the future, but wheat was moving up a little bit. Nah, corn, it's up, but it's not higher than yesterday. Again, everything, you got to kind of compare it to where it was at, you know, 2 days prior, like the dollar, the bonds, because there's just been so much moves. You're an architect in Santa Barbara if you need help with permitting? No way. That's actually very cool to know. I have not done a project around that area in a minute, but that's good to know. If you find anything, send it my way. That's actually dope, bro. That's crazy. Oh, Mr. Fierros. Mr. San Diego. That's it. That's it, baby. Good morning. That's my guy. You ready? We got some weekend. We got a good weekend. I know you got weekend real estate, baby. Gonna be out there. White House could force cloud companies to disclose AI customers. I don't know. Check ANET, Microsoft. They're not reacting. That's semaphore. Usually the semaphore comes out a little bit earlier. So I don't know how people are going to react, but that's dropping now. White House could force cloud companies to disclose AI customers. It's early, so I don't know how to react to it and who, but it's Amazon, ANET, Microsoft. Those are going to be your guys. Maybe Snowflake or anybody else like that, but pick and choose. AI Pro. They're trying to find the CCP mole. Yeah, interesting. Traveling. What's up, man? Good morning. You canceled the offer on your Panama contract? What's that? Oh, ready for another flying elbow? We'll see. And then watch any of these cloud providers if they move. That's Ample. I thought it was Apple flipped. But Tesla's the one really dying here in the last hour alongside the market. I think energy came down too, though. That was earlier. Coin drop it. Stellantis will not have received a response to yesterday's offer. Stellantis says they have not received a response. I think they're talking in relation to the UAW. Got a 2-hour drive, baby. Let's go until the close. Let's get it, man. Drive safe out there. What time is it? It's 11? Yeah, there you go. We got 2 hours left. Rumble sub 6. It's a buy. You know, I liked, there was one thing I liked out of Rumble. I know they recently came to the defense of Russell Brand, so that was good for them. I don't know if people are trying to destroy them for that, but again, it's still the SPACness. Maybe, though, if it maybe at $1, but it is much, much lower than any time we've seen it. Staying free with Russell Brand. They demonetized Russell Brand on YouTube. They didn't take his channel down, but apparently he had a sexual allegation of misconduct from like 10 years ago. And that's it. YouTube was like, screw you, bro. But it's, I mean, I don't know if you know Russell Brand and his whole history. My mom used to say, you don't watch this guy. But he talks about a lot of different stuff lately, but he does, you know, his content is like, it's like extreme middle is a good way to put it. Or at least I think that's how he would put it. But, you know, he could piss off a lot of people on both sides, I could say easily. But just he got in trouble for stuff like 10 years ago, which he denies, but YouTube was like, nah. Yeah, he was a comedian turned actor, actually, believe it or not. Started with that. R. Kelly is still monetized. Stop. Stop. Oh, man, that's crazy. Yeah, Rumble. Again, Rumble, I like their statement. It's just like Spotify. I like when Spotify stands behind people like that. Like, it's just, again, I don't have any judgment towards the person. It doesn't mean I like their content, but, you know, it's like, I like it when platforms stand by it. Netflix standing by Chappelle, Spotify standing by Rogan or anybody else is just like, they don't, like, their agenda is they want content. There's an audience, you know, and I like it when people do actually stand by that. NVIDIA. All right, watch out. We're about to come down again. We had a little bit of chilling out. Let's hear your thoughts on YouTube demonetizing Russell. I mean, I'm biased towards this whole situation. Again, I made videos a month before COVID saying COVID was going to happen and compared it to SARS. And in that video, talking about TLT and SPY debit spreads for 1 penny. And I got demonetized for that. So, again, I understand how people try to protect people sometimes and how certain things, and it's their choice as a company. But, again, I'm biased in my experience. Again, the other time I got banned for just putting out content that was already existed, and I just played it and laughed. That's it. So, unfortunately, I'm very biased towards this situation. So all I say is stand by your people, especially if they stand by you. Oh, I forgot about the Trump one. I did forget about that. Yeah, I forgot. The other strike was literally I played a clip of Donald Trump. I didn't even say anything. I got banned for a clip of Donald Trump. So I don't know. I've had a different experience. Hi, same. No, you were just being mean to an individual in the chat, sir. So again, either be chill or like we're not going to deal with you, man. I want you a part of it. Like I'm saying, if you don't see this as an effort of me trying to involve you and you still want to be rude, then that's your personal decision. Would you stream on? What would you stream on if I got banned indefinitely? I have my own servers. I have stuff ready to go. I'm not like, you know, I would just do everything private. I wouldn't really deal with it. And then I'd play 2K on Twitch. So just know where to find me. Make sure I have your phone number or something. I got you. Greedy, sure you can. It's kind of based a little bit. So like we said, it's earlier, it's still a little lower, but it could. 4328. TikTok Live, maybe, but I don't know. At this point in my life, I feel like I have a commitment to everybody who has ever made a commitment to me. So that's all I care about. Feed what feeds you, bro. You know, and it's straight up. That's even the thing. It's like part of the philosophy of it. So it's very simple. You know, that's all I'm here for. I wouldn't even care. Like Twitch, Twitter, or what's the other one? TikTok. You know, it's like that's not like, it's just straight up. It's people who've been there. Like that's what I care about, because clearly those are going to be the people who have your back, who showed you it's not like, and that says a lot even after years. That's why I hope my conduct in everything, you got to see the good, the bad, and ugly, but you should know where I stand on a lot of things and where I will be. And, you know, I will put your interest at the same respect of mine. So it's just like, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. That's why, man, just no matter what, it's all about your group. I wear the peach proudly, baby. 4326. Get ready. 1 point, Chad. That being said, this is happening right now at the level. The final line of defense. Yeah, bro. Raul keep slipping. A dollar, new high on the dollar, too. So, again, we were talking about that earlier. That dollar keeps climbing. So, once again, the yen, it did cause the dollar up. We didn't see the reaction. It could still bounce, but you do got to watch out what happens here. That's nuts. So, again, your reaction, again, the timing with it all. But here's the deal. If we don't die, you might be able to flush and reclaim this level. Like I'm saying, even though this is like the danger zone, there's enough time where if it drops below and holds, because it's not like the dollar went too crazy and then you got the bonds up. So let's see where it's at. But for the most part, you know, if the dollar really starts running from here, then it's going to hit a little harder. I have not heard anybody say they're numb. I did not read that article yet, no. I'm going to do it after. So it even took me 3 days to read Jesus's. Jesus DM'd it to me at the beginning of the week. I think I read it yesterday. Or I think he sent it to me on like Sunday night or Friday, the last Friday. But I want to read it before I have an opinion, you know what I'm saying? If I want to read it out loud too, but we will see. No one. That's what I was saying earlier. I don't have an opinion on whether people are going to hold, but I do want to see if people do hold, you know, into the weekend. We'll find out. Or is it going to be the neutral? And like I was saying, Europe barely moved. You know what I'm saying? Like, it barely moved. Like, Europe was at like, even though they went red, that's why I'm saying, like, if we don't die here and kind of bounce back up a little bit, we might replicate Europe. Enjoy the show. 246 on Tesla. Hey, I keep looking at this. 4325. This is the literal level. So if we break below here, watch out. Maybe we dance a little bit up until power hour. No. We got 45 minutes till power hour. Yikes. You have a lot of time. You think the best way to look at equities is through the VIX right now? Target 1740, dictating equities. Yeah, it blew my mind. Yes, I keep forgetting the VIX actually moved. Maybe. Could be onto something there. Because it would be why if this week causes the VIX to break out, that would not be pretty. Now, just considering everything that's happened and the dollar and all that stuff. My favorite genre in movies is comedy or like real deep plots with like 18 plot twists. And then you find out at the end of the movie it wasn't even a real movie. And that's the whole plot twist, you know? And you're like, what? That's crazy. Like, it's like listening to Lil Wayne and then you understand one of his lines 7 years later. And you're like, what? That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Tinder new subscription for $6,000 a year. Wow. Stellantis has some numbers. They're breaking, Chad. That's it. 43.25. If we do not reclaim this level, I'm coming home again. That's it, bro. Is this lower than July? You're getting there, yeah, after these 2 days now. Oh my goodness. $4322.8. Bonds might even trip out here. Where's the dollar? Again, too many things selling off. I'll go back to E-Trade here. AMD starting to die. Apple's still holding up, but Chad, that's it. It's 4,300 now. Next stop. I mean, we have an opportunity to catch a bid, but yesterday, worst day in several months. It is continuing now. Wow. Hey, look, the Bulls did punt. They kept that up for a while, but you have to be careful. Just because until this goes like down 0.5%, this all still kind of looks like Europe. Okay? That's all I'm trying to tell you. It's not like some of Europe had similar down 1/4. Again, the Hang Seng was down, but like Europe was kind of trippy. Let me just show you this chart. You'll see what I'm talking about. So this is a very important level, but at the same time, there's enough time for this to get really bad or for it to, be like, and then we calm down. Europe stocks just off of the, remember yesterday they had stuff, they're reacting to us, but like there's some stocks like gapped up, then came down, but then gapped down and like moved up. But just looking at their metrics, Europe ended roughly negative like 0.9 to 0.4, on their different indexes. So, we're kind of matched up with that right now if you really think about it. You look at this 2 days here, it kind of looks like we look like Canada and a little bit like Germany, but Germany had a better close. So right here, again, Europe FTSE 100 did good, but a lot of them, they like gapped down. We gapped up, but then they ended lower. I don't know if it's like 0.4, 0.2, 0.31, 2.1, and then 0.09. But a lot of them were like this. Like here is even the SMI for Europe and then Canada. But they all kind of like gapped and then dribbled down. But it was all within that move. So we'll see. Hi. What's up, Exotic? Bears versus Bulls. My long term has no cash. I used it all because I want dividends. But next week I will get one. Okay, a little pop. A little pop. See if that's enough. You're going to reclaim the danger zone, but my goodness. My goodness. We will see what happens. The dollar, he's hitting another high. Again, you're bouncing there a little bit, but dollar's ready to wreck. Crazy that lag, though, man. I was telling you in the morning, same thing happened last Friday, but even last Friday, we didn't catch up to the dollar till the next day. But even today, bro, yen was dying, dollar's rocketing up by a quarter, and then we were holding up good, but now that was a nice little shift. It's crazy, though. You're red now. NASDAQ just went red, and now, or did it go red? Because it's right there at 0.2 green. Barely. You bought the dip? Good luck, my friend. Honestly, sometimes on Friday, it's not bad to buy into the lows, but we just need to make sure it gives you that Friday effery. You know what I'm saying? So I see where your head's at. Again, I'm a big fan of those sometimes. So it's just, again, very weird day so far. And then if things can kind of chill out. If you had to guess, what percentage of your chats would you think are profitable traders? I don't know. I never thought about it. I think if you have I just boil it down to has a long term and I know I'll see him in 10 years, or doesn't have a long term and I won't see him in 10 years. It's literally how it's going to, this is the stock market. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. I've been here, I'm doing it for like 15, 17 years. I don't know, but I've seen the wildest stuff. And all I mean is like I've seen people I never would have thought would have quit. They quit. And then I saw people I never thought would have made money make money. And then at the end of the day, though, it's like the long term, trading is like, I don't know. It's like getting into sports or maybe even porn, because there's a longevity to it, but without a long term, you're not. That's kind of how I boil it down to. Simple as that. Well, long term is very profitable. That's what I'm saying. Like trading is different. I get, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just think that's there. But if you're gonna like get rich off the market, actually have it as part of your life and something that's somewhat of a piggy bank, then the long term is just, that's what I'm saying. That's the career. That's the thing that's gonna have you with just something crazy. So, but I would boil it down like that, because whether you're winning or losing now, if you don't walk away with the long term, 10, 20 years, whenever you encounter any of us again, it will be a vast difference. And that's why I'm saying it's just get a long term. That's why, no matter what, that is a big mission here. And I want you to own. Again, I posted that video with my dad. I don't know if you understand the background I came from, but, long term is where it's at. And that's the real changer, especially if you know about the market today. That's all. Just put a shot clock, put a timer from when the first moment you were there, and then there you go. You became a successful trader, and I'm sitting 100% cash. I don't know how to set up the long term. I have paper baby hands. Well, the best thing is I have nothing new to tell you. It's not like a new theory or anything crazy. The same video when we started it would apply. I would take some of that money, split it up, pick 4 or 5 names split it between growth and dividends, and then start out. But all it is you got to do it. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. The second best time is today, but the longer you hold, the less riskier it becomes. So that means the shorter you hold, the higher it becomes. I started with long-term, then moved to trading. Bad idea. And that's where it's hard. But what you need to do is swing back now to both. You see what I'm saying? You go. That's exactly what I did as a kid. When I first started, I learned long-term, and then I loved it, right? And I was starting there, and then I found out what penny stocks are, and then I found out what earnings are, and all these little things. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, oh, you could trade, but then I did keep the long term, but then I realized looking back, that's why it only took a couple years, even being young. I was like, bro, I would have done so much better if I just put it there and held it and never did anything ever again. It's actually nuts. So it's the same thing where now you could pivot back to the long term, give it its focus, but then at the same time, you can trade, but you have to manage it and budget it. As long as you do not put your capital at risk trading and prioritize it, you know, you're going to be good. Penny stocks brought me here back in the day. Best decision ever, baby. I know what you say it, Aaron. God bless you. That's a double, triple, quadruple OG. They don't know about that, baby. I love you, bro. That's what I'm talking about. Amen. Amen. Yeah, 50% goes into income, 10% into trading, 40% to life. I love it. Well, that's a good way to start. I feel like a sucker. Humble yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You're not. This isn't going to be your only purchase, but then again, you have to make that decision in your life that you want to. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what you want to own or not. And again, it's such. Everything is just so fucked up because, like, I've said this the other day. Like, some of these lessons, you know, even selling and moving things around, all I could do is give the, you know, best advice I can, and I hope there's enough universal truth to back everything that I'm saying. But it's like you got to learn these lessons on your own because you don't learn these until they're too late. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I when I was younger, I moved into trading, and thankfully I left a couple, but I didn't realize it till I lose money. And then time goes by and I look back and I'm like, the only things that I held did amazing. And I did all of this for nothing. And that was a lesson where and again, I'm glad I learned it early, and I'm glad I just stuck to that because that did change my life. And the point is, you have money today, you have money now, things are good. You don't want to have just money. You guys got to realize that cash is worthless. And I'm not here to sell you gold like Peter Schiff. But I'm just saying you want to own things. And when it's all said and done, put that money somewhere, a little bit of it, so that down the line that it's actually there for you. I'm realizing it's little by little, man. And I hope you know whether we've ever had beef or whether you've liked me, not liked me, you've had success, failure, realize it's like I will be here. You know, God willing, and I hope that whenever it does click, I hope you realize what's being said, but that's amazing. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, I'm not trying to rob you of your experience. I'm not trying to rob you of the lessons that I have had. All I can do is give you a nice word about it, but nothing means anything until you actually learn it yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's one thing for me to tell you about bonds in the world in the long term. Again, you won't know until you experienced it. Again, shout out to the people who made it through last year till today on the long term. Why? Because look at what happened. You got a lesson I couldn't teach you. I could have told you about it, and I told you I've done it before in my life. But unless you were sitting with us, watching your shit go down, and then finding a way to purchase, oh my goodness. That's you don't know that until you've done it. You don't know the fear until you see the fear and feel the fear, and then you're like, I'm gonna buy something, and now I'm gonna hold it. Again, in the same thing, stocks go crazy, and you're like best in the world. 3 years later, it's at $1, and then what's it gonna be at in 3 years too? But these are all the things where it's like you gotta. But no one's gonna. I could tell you things, you're not gonna get it until you've actually gone through it. So I'm glad, and I don't care if it took you a long time to get it or not. Appreciate, even though I hate Weeble, God bless you, man. And listen, the Weeble thing, this is where I think people misunderstand. I'm speaking to a lot of people. So if you have your certain experience and great, but I have to consider everybody. So it's not just about you. I think you said you had a good experience with it. I'm not trying to negate that or say that it's untrue, but I have to look out for generally a couple more thousand people in different experience levels and all of that. So, like I'm saying, I could only give a word of advice to hopefully help other people, but in that same respect, that same lesson is what I'm saying here. You don't get to learn these things until you have your own experience. And I'm down with that. I support that. And like I'm saying, I hope you don't, make enemies out of mentors and people in your life who try to guide you in the right place. But because usually it's them looking out for you or other people. It may not even be about you. And that's what I'm even saying. It's like, if you got it and you say you know it, I trust you. Like, okay, you know what I'm saying? And I'll still have your back regardless. But it's like other people too. It's like we got to speak generally and make sure they are good too. So, but everybody gets their own experience. And that's what I'm saying. That's why time that's why we need a long term. You see what I'm saying? How are you going to get your own experience in time if we don't put in that time for it? Fire breaks out in Kuwait's Mina Al Ahmadi refinery. Firefighters dealing with it. Goodness. Let's sell Monday spy puts, hold them longer. I don't know if we have data coming into Monday, but honestly, let's be real. I think make them free. If you're worried about the money you have on the table, make it free. If you want juice and want to make sure if you get a dumb pop, you don't walk away broke. If you care about the money on the play, make it free. If you just want to go YOLO or you want that risk and you can afford it, then do it. You do what you need to, and then I would look at the schedule. But low key, man, if we're getting these little pops and drops, if you care about protecting your money, you make it free. But what's the downside if you make it free? Trust me, we've gone through this so many times, and I've seen mother effers cry about it because we don't know what's gonna happen. Yes, you're gonna make less money. So if it ends up being whatever you think is going to be, Black Friday or Black Monday is going to be, but then you made it free because you were thinking about protecting today, you're going to make less money. So just don't cry about that. But at the same time, if you're looking, you could take that risk. It's a small amount. It's ballooned. And you're like, you know what? I like this. You have some other plays with it, but, just let it run through. Or again, maybe trim, ghetto spread it. You could do a lot of that, but you got to figure that out. That's the only thing. So think about what's more important to you, even if you can imagine the other stuff. So how are you going to feel if you made it free and it ran extra? Are you going to end up chasing and make a bad decision or not? That's what you really got to look at. Or if primary protection of capital is important, make it free on the volatility, bro. If you got in, you hit a put, and shit moves in your direction, and we know we're in an effery market, bro, make it free, get all of your money back, even if the gain's smaller. If it runs, boom, and hopefully you could rinse and repeat. But you got to think capital preservation or capital appreciation in the next 48 hours, which one's more important, and also think a little longer term than that. So that's all you got to think, and how it, what type of behavior will it produce following that. Because again, if you feel like you didn't get a lot, and then you're gonna FOMO on Tuesday, that may be worse, and then vice versa. If like you sell out now, and then you're like, oh, then you end up buying it higher. It's just those emotions will get to you. Oh, I like it, but I don't think I'm ready to buy it for the long term. Unfortunately, even though it's at a really good price, I don't think that it's it's not worth it. The yield is too low, and the correlation is too high. So I like it. Believe me, unfortunately, it sounds like I'm talking about MPW without all of the drama, but do you get what I'm saying? Like, I'm actually, it's all of the real estate, especially if that yield is around where the bonds are at. Teledoc dumping. Texas, Total Energies, Port Arthur, Texas large crude unit shut on feed interruption. Dollar kind of going up. Teladoc, yeah, down 2.8. Oh, shit. MGM contracts went up. Where's MGM? Oh, just the spread. The ask went up to 10. I'm down with that, baby. I hope it go. Yeah, they're at the bottom. Only down 1%. The ask jumping's good, but then the bid, at least the bid's up. But sometimes, here's the problem. If it bounces up, the ask will stay high, and then the bid will drop. And then before you know it, it'll get clapped on the first transaction who wants to get out until the stock actually moves. Trials and tribulations, a reason not to quit. Are you talking like the market or like life? But I mean, either way, man, you know, you could be crazy with it, but just, I don't know. I felt like I didn't have a choice, as weird as that may sound. I don't think any of us do. I think you take control and you make the most of what you have or not, but I just don't leave yourself any other option. You appreciate what I say, but if you were to start a LT in 1996, you wouldn't have made money until 2014. People should understand what the risks are no matter what. I agree with you, but did you start a long-term in 1996 and hold until 2024? And then why did we stop 10 years after? You know what I'm saying? It's 2023 right now. But, and like I feel you 100%, certain names and all of that, but that doesn't include dividends. That's just looking at a chart. That's looking at a lot of different things. And then what happened the next 4 or 5 years after that, you made a fortune. And again, if you had depending on how you had growth or not, one S&P index is different than other names, but you know, it just all depends. But there is risks, and I do agree with you 100%. Like, you know, everybody should, but you're not going to make a mistake in your life by owning stocks for as long as you live from the moment you hear what I'm saying. I promise you. By being an owner, there's nothing. I'm telling you, man, it's my family was socialized into never owning this stuff. My life would have been way different. I don't think I could explain it more than that because there's no other way to explain it like that, you know. And it's just like again, someone said it earlier. It's a stat I learned. You know, the top 1% of the 1%, everybody in the 1%, they all own equities and real estate. You don't get to $1 billion. You don't get to, you know, a lot of, you don't acquire long-term wealth without owning equities or land, believe it or not. And that's why I feel would hate to have people wanting to crucify you, look at people treat Jim Cramer. I don't think they will. And if they do, that's okay. Because like I'm saying, the truth I tell you is the truth that I lived, and I'll do it right in front of you with you. But at the same time, you know, this is a universal truth. Anybody who has owned stocks at any point during the worst history, the best, it doesn't matter. With enough time owning equity, especially of United States companies, I mean, you walk away. You walk away a winner. That's just, it always has been. It always, like, it's rigged, unfortunately. And that's why I'm just saying it's so important to make sure you get in on that and get in on it early, because it widens the gap or not. And I agree, Jim Cramer does some good for the common man, even if he top ticks everything, I feel. And that's it. And honestly, man, I'll tell you something right now. I can almost guarantee it. I'm more likely to be crucified and treated awful and shit on based on my belief in Jesus Christ rather than what will happen to a long term in 10, 20, 30, 40 years. Almost guaranteed. This world loves money. They don't love other things. And like I'm saying, at the very least, I'm making sure you're going to be paired with that. But there's more. I've gotten way worse for my beliefs than anything. It don't matter what play I've done, good or bad. I've been attacked more for a belief. So I would welcome any crucifixion if that's the case, but I don't think I'd be worthy. So, at the end of the day, I just want people to own long term. And I'm just saying, you got to do it. It's a very good thing, and I think you should have your own experience in it though too. But like I'm saying, all I could do is show you some history, tell you a little bit about it, and that's about it. That's the price we pay. Amen. I'm honored. I'm telling you. Even the other day, I don't know if you noticed. That's why I got so happy, because at least I know it's for that reason. And if that's the reason, oh my goodness, finger to the sky. I know where my reward is, and that's all that matters. Like, that's why I'm saying I got really, really hype. I've gotten really, really hype off of knowing that. There's dollar coming up. MGM's at the low. Dude, UUP is kind of just doing the one trade at a time. It looks like an IPO about to get halted. Thanks to myself in the long term. Amen. And that is all good. That's good and acceptable. Amen. Why wouldn't anybody want you to have faith in yourself and to own assets for a long time? And that's why I'm saying it's acceptable. It's virtuous. I could give it to anybody and anything, and it'll be, if it's for their benefit, that's why I could stand by it. So amen, bro. That's what I'm talking about. The high-low ticker is just all low ticker right now. We're holding, but we are below the level, man. This is still kind of crazy. We bounced real quick, or actually we're barely below the level. The only thing that could save the market now is more inflation. I don't know. In a weird way, the only thing that could stop it, would help it, is if Powell just cut rates. But then, because then it's not bad enough yet, but then it would lead to something else. When's the last day? You could sell whenever. You could sell by the end of the year. But the problem is you have to wait. It's like 30 or 60 days before you could buy back into something. Otherwise, it'll be considered a wash sale. So you could sell at the end of the year, but you just can't buy back for 30 days. Otherwise, you won't get the tax benefit off of it. I've not picked up any crypto lately, no. Mm-mm. 4322. What is our existence if we always need money to survive? Confuses me. There's no way it's about greed and money. It's not. I mean, humans, all of this, like, what was the book? Again, the whole dynamic of like Proverbs and then Ecclesiastes, talking about principles to follow, and even if you're good, this is what it will bring. But then how there is a crookedness that has crept into the world, but at the same time focus less on the money in the sense of what's purpose, what do you like in life? Because at the end of the day, that's why we're here. Unfortunately, money is a tool that either hurts us, helps us, gets in our way, but it's just a hard thing to learn to kind of view things differently. In the sense of I wouldn't I personally believe your existence goes beyond just money and money to survive. Now, I understand being in that situation where you'll think, no, because you have to pay a bill today. You have to do something, you know? But shifting that mindset is usually will be helpful towards it. But it's, you know, work, living and doing, it's always been a part of life and humanity. Even before money, even back in the day, before the governments, what do you think they did? Right? They woke up, the sun, again, you don't have a clock, go all the way back in time. Like, what do you do on a day-to-day basis? Right? You would still end up having to do something to survive. Whether it is planting, building your own house, you know, certain stuff to that nature. And that's what they did with the land. They you know, you're commanded to make something of the land because it's yours. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. That's the way I look at it. But I feel, man, and I know a lot of people struggle with this, and you watch the generation, especially lately. But that's why it's like, try to find purpose beyond money. And even though money is important in our daily lives, try to ignore it and see if that could lead you in a place where you're able to tap into your real purpose of everything. You can't take money to the next life. Don't let it dominate this one. I feel it's hard though. Like that's just what it is though. It's very difficult. You know, you have to do it every day. Like literally, money is important and it comes up. You got some positive ass like myself telling you to don't worry about it. You got shit to pay. Like, you know what I'm saying? I get it. And like I've talked to people. My sister says the same thing. And my sister, you know, I'm like, I even tell her, I'm like, at least I'll help you. Fuck. But you know what it's so crazy to think about. And that's why I'm saying, like, we don't know what people go through. I hope we could show more love with it. But at the same time, just because there is a briar or a barrier in your way, our way, it's like I still believe the potential of what every individual possesses. But you got to find that purpose, and there's so many things disrupting us, but this could be a blessing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, Rhino, if you've been feeling this lately, I don't know if you remember the PHILO, bro, the atomic rhythm. Sometimes disruptions like this, and if it just fucks with you, it's like maybe this could be the thing. You need to disrupt the rhythm so you could really find the answer and find that purpose to bring it in. And sometimes we don't like it when the rhythm gets disrupted, but that's your wake-up call to like, yo, bro, you know, it's like we wouldn't have moved unless we did get moved forcefully. That's sometimes how I feel. So I think it will come, but you gotta make that shift there with it. But I get it, and I hope all of you though. That's why I encourage you to look beyond it. Because if you give into that too early, though, it's hard, bro. You guys not realize that was what happened in Richest Man in Babylon, my favorite book about money, my favorite book about business. It literally, do you not get the first scene, what he did? The guy went to bed, and he woke up angry, and then he went to work, and he didn't want to work. Why? Because he had a dream that he was rich. And he had a dream he was rich and he was living, but then when he woke up and it was reality, he got mad. He said, why do I have to work? And I work so much, and what do I have to show for it? He's even telling his friend, we've been doing this for years. It's not like we didn't touch money, but why don't we have anything? And then we still work, and now I'm working on some dude's chariot. That's what he says in the book. You know, it started from a dream, you know, of just seeing how he was. That's why it's like, it is wild to think about. But it's sometimes when the mindset, and even just seeing good sometimes will, and if we give into that too much, then what it is, it's just like, you're like, I don't even want to do this. You know, and it's crazy. Music is the only thing, but I still struggle to see other people commanded by the esoteric unknown. I mean, if that's what you're looking for, I wouldn't look for that. I'm telling you, you know, you might look for God in other people, but no, you know, God said our hearts are wicked. We are all evil from day one, the human condition. And that's what's beautiful about the human experience. I don't know if you get it or not. That's why even part of it, even being able to be shaky in your faith, to be able to be doubtful, that's all part of the human experience. But again, we are wicked, twisted people, all of us, whether we are commanded by the Lord or not. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. But I learned that one quick because, again, like I've said, I mean, I've been, like I've told you, I've been shit on for my beliefs many times, whether it's people who don't believe what I believe, but also by people who do believe what I believe. Let that sink in for a little bit. I could have asked God a long time ago why no, I'm like, do you command any of these people? Because all they want to do is hurt me. Even if I want to give, they still want to hurt. All they want is like, it's the same thing. But we are all like that, and that's why it's between you and him, nobody else. But you'll see. I mean, the unknown consumerism. Oh, okay. I'm not really. Oh, that's what I was saying. Oh, well, either way, maybe I was meant to answer it like that. Unknown of consumerism. But no, man, I think you have more than what you're letting on. And I think the world is trying to trick you into thinking you ain't a king when you are. The potential, you have it, you know? And I think it may go beyond music, or maybe it's just one slight tweak. Maybe you got to write it. Maybe you got to produce it. Maybe you got to film it. Maybe you know there's something there, but you're not going to find it telling yourself that's the only thing you have. I promise you. And that's it. So you got more. But then again, like I'm saying, the challenge is beautiful, though. If that was the challenge you got, you'll see what it could do. Because then you make it through the fire. I'm not a good person. I'm not. Thank you for saying that, and I appreciate it. But the first thing I said before all of it, that's the whole point. What I'm telling you is good. I am not. That's the point of why I love it so much. That's what I'm saying, where it's like, yo, that's the whole point. It's like you're going to feel a certain way. There's a lot of things. This world isn't perfect. This world isn't good, and we are not even at a level where we could be entitled to it. So that's all I'm saying is, like, you have it in you, and it's not, and that's the beauty of it, is being able to rely on something that doesn't limit you from whatever it is, past, future, present. It's trippy, honestly. You sold the puts, too much anxiety. But that's good, though. Do you feel relieved? Like, if you feel good relief after that, it may be a good decision. But like I said, you got to think about what's going to happen the next time, because you got to start thinking about how action today will affect action tomorrow. But if it's good, it's good, you know? I haven't even seen the Nazi yet. Let's get the futures up. Oof. NASDAQ's still green, though. NASDAQ futures are doing way better than the index. Man, you're just right at the lows. I think this was Japanese yen. Not going great. Control the budget, you will be good. That's it. Options will just get out of hand without the budget. You could also use shares too and get the long term. When Ford F-350, September 28th. So next Thursday, it will be out under Josh Answers. Everywhere. On Spotify. Actually, I don't even think he has I don't know what he has, actually. So we'll see. Oh, bro. I saw that. I didn't know if you were here, and then the market was going crazy. Here, hold on. Bro, they're good. Honestly, I might be down to change the thumbnail. But can you take off the Ford logo? Because mine doesn't have a Ford logo. That's it, bro. They're not. I have not been sponsored by them yet. But this one's pretty, bro. I like this one. This was his album cover he sent me. I was like, damn, bro. There's another one, too. This one's pretty cool. I like this one. Then this one, too. It goes hard, bro. It goes hard. It goes hard. I appreciate it. It's very hard. You give me a no Ford logo, I'm down to run these. I don't know if I could switch it in time, but I will make an effort. That one. I like the American flag, bro. I can feel real American on this one, bro. They have a replacement oval with the flag. Oh, that'd be dope. We put a jet in the background. It screams patriotism. It does. Honestly, though, it sucks lately, man. Because, like, I'm hella patriotic. And then, like, I feel like people just, they don't vibe with it. Even if they're patriot, like, they don't believe it's me. Like, I feel like if you hear me and be like, oh, and I sound very patriotic, then they see me in real life. They're like, no, you're not. I don't trust you. I'm like, why? What do you mean? I'm just a pale immigrant. What are you getting so mad at me for? Okay, my parents were immigrants, not me. You get it. I love you. Why are you? Why not change Ford to Lord? Oh, you have me sold. That's crazy. That's dope. Lord, I'm down. The Lord F-350. Oh, man. Lord Tough. Lord Tough. That's good. I like that. I thought about incorporating technical analysis into your trading methods. I'm pretty familiar with it. You know, I know certain levels. I know some of the patterns, but I'm not fully familiarized. But, you know, certain like market structure and shit like that, I don't even call it technicals. I think it's quite basic. But then I've incorporated the levels. If you've been watching over the years, I used to never put up these levels here, but I think they've helped some of you. I don't know. I mean, after like a year of levels, let's say, what do you guys think? You know, I used to never show you this. You guys would fight with me over technical. Do you like it or not? I don't know. Did it help? And Coinbase is dumping right now on the low. That's a little bit, just like $1 almost. Levels and volume. Is it good? I don't know if you've liked it or not, but I think they've been very accurate. I think like disgustingly accurate to a point, but obviously, you know, sometimes it doesn't respect it, but it gives you a eyeball. You could eyeball certain things, which is good. But other than that, you know, and market structure, again, I'm aware of higher highs and lower lows, but you know, they're not really things that I guess I don't live or die by anything when it's all said and done. Yeah, I got VWAP too. That's why so it's not like I'm against it. That's why I'm saying, but it's also not like, it's not like I'm totally oblivious, but it's not like I'm strictly technical when it's all said and done. All right, coming down a little bit more. Tesla, again, Coinbase was selling. I don't know, man. Was it power hour yet? 1 minute in the final hour of the day. He helped me for exiting. Harmonics. Listen, if I could say anything, this is why you guys got to come to the 2K stream. If you got something, and like, especially if you're like, oh yeah, these moments, I use this. Oh yeah, this helps me nail the bottom. This helps me do this, right? Run that shit until it don't work. You know what I'm saying? That was like us doing the inbound play to Dowdy. You run that every time. Like, if you got an inbound play and it has to do with the technical or something, run it until it does not work. I could get behind that. You see what I'm saying? I feel like everybody got their sauce. You're going to find something where you're like, you know, at these moments, I tend to use this. So run it until it don't work. You know, we ran 6 inbound plays until they stopped it. But if that's what it is, I mean, I'd run it. Adapting to your opponents is major keys. Oh, you've learned that from 2K. That's it. You see it. We make some halftime adjustments. HOFV. Hall of Fame, no, but was it a SPAC? I forgot. Hall of Fame Sports. But it's just, I'm not, dude, these names you got to be careful of, but I do need to look into more of it. But it was a SPAC, right? I think that's why I have like a vomiting reaction sometimes. No, the SPACs hate me. Pop? Yeah, wow. Off the bottom. Welcome to Power Hour, baby. Every day is playing. You trade entirely on technicals. I have my own levels. I think it's important you make people aware of that. Amen. That's why, you got to find your own thing. But I have also, if you're starting off with technicals, I've often seen, though, people just kind of think that's the stock market. And that's where, it's going to be on you to make sure you build out your repertoire of what you could do. That's a pretty decent pop off the bottom, bro. So let's see. You just rocketed it up here out of nowhere. Literally from one level to the... Raul from the bottom rope. Did he hit a trampoline or something? Hall of Fame's negative income is double their market cap. I need to see, though. But why... If that deal... Let me double... I'll see if I can run this for you now, though. Because sometimes deals are either legit or deals are... sometimes it's just it's just a hype move. Again, like the other day, who does, Oracle does a lot of hype press releases. Oh, wow. So not a lot comes up on their news. Are you talking about the news from September 15th? The GOAT Code, a revolutionary series? No, all I see is that. Hall of Fame Village and Brinks present the GOAT Code. That's only press release from end of August. I think it's like a sports show they're trying to do. Fundamentals are the destination. Technicals are the journey. Price is always moving. I like that. I like that. Then long term. And then no matter what, anything ever, it finishes with long term. And then that's it. You don't, with everything else, just long term. You could do all of the technical fundamental, have it or not, but then that's it. And then you just long term. I could catch the 2 stream. Yeah, you could be here. That sucks though. If you can't make it, it's good though. I'll try. I don't know if I could do one later or earlier. Just all depends. And I've had a crazy schedule this week. I came on late. Then we had the Bank of Japan. And my car got fucking stolen. So, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, you're right. You're at the low of the morning. I got my car back super fast. Yeah, bro. Oh, did I tell you guys the story? I think I told the Twitch. I don't think I even told you guys. Did I? Nobody stole my car. Just the cop really didn't like me that day. And he towed my car because he said my plates were expired, but we paid all of it. It was just a weird situation, bro. Oh, I told you guys? I thought I told only the Twitch. I didn't tell you what happened when I picked it up, did I? It's crazy. It's not my birthday, but thank you. I appreciate you. But it's not my birthday. No? I think it's confusing because I told the Twitch. Well, when I went to pick it up, the car wasn't impounded. He said that's why. He said it was just storage. But when I went to go pick it up, they were trying to say I couldn't get the car for 30 days. You want to know why? Because apparently, under the code in which he stored the car, they said I was driving reckless and street racing. Yeah, did I tell you this, or was this on the Twitch? Yeah, I think I might have told you. If you didn't hear that part. And then I had to, it was awful, bro. Yeah. Well, like, you guys are crazy. I sue them. I didn't get locked up. No, but it was wrong. It was an error. So again, they took my car off of an error. Right? Again, they said it wasn't registered. I have every receipt. It was all paid for. And then they said, oh, it's just stored. But I have the ticket that says it's in storage. And then I get there to pick it up. And then he told me I can't take it for 30 days because I was street racing and driving reckless. And then I had to wait there for a decent amount of time. I left. Again, I made my accountant come with me because it was his fault. But it was crazy. But then we got it figured out in like a couple more hours. But like they were being really rude about it, and they were like, "You can't be doing." I was like, "Dude, I didn't do that." And then and then I showed him the form. I even had a recording of me getting pulled over. I had the cop on video saying it's not even impounded. Like, what are you saying now? Like, I was like, this is a joke, but we got it. No, he did pay. Everything was paid for. There was some fuckery with the DMV, but they took they took my money. Everything, like, it was, and then even then all the data on their end was like, it was just absolutely wrong. I was like, this is ridiculous. But then we made sure everything was fixed though. Yeah, I had to pay. Are you kidding? I had to pay for all of this. Did they apologize? Nope. I don't think people get pulled over for just their plates. I mean, back in the day and in the hood, you would. That's like the number one reason people get pulled over. That's why people would get mad. That's like the easiest way to get pulled over. No, it's my accountant. His name's not the accountant. He's not like fucking the hitman. Window 10. Yeah, they used to. Yo, you're rocketing right now, bro. Hold on. Yo, round 2 into the sky. What the hell? You're back to open now. Bro, that was in how many minutes? That was 7 minutes. You just went up 20 points almost, bro. Oh, my gosh. Welcome to Friday. They ain't going, whoa, are they holding into the weekend or not, bro? Because you got 52 minutes, and yeah, that was a flip-flop like crazy. You just got out of the danger zone. What the F? If this fails, that'll suck. You still got time, but you get one more, dance around, and then one more pop. I mean, then, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. If you don't sue them, you just paid the cops who abused you. I thanked them, actually. And I said, finger to the sky. My reward is there, baby. I'm not worried. I got the car faster than they thought I would get it out. I promise you that. And I will keep driving on that run. I hope he pulls me over again. This time I'm going to record a lot more with a lot more questions. That's it. I glued my ID into my car too, so I wouldn't. I said, we go. That's it. But other than that, I don't. He just did his job. I don't care if it was an error or not, bro. But Who cares, bro? Put me through some shit. It's funny. And I got it over with. I settled it. Is it wrong in some ways? Sure, but I can only control my own behavior. So I gave everything. I was nice. I did good. I'm happy about how I did. So if they have to live with everything else on their own. It is what it is. May his quota be met, bonus to shirt and family blessed. Amen. I do not have Tesla in my long term. Cold world, no blanket. Watch out for cold world, no VWAP. It's cold. Won't lie. Won't stop till the race is won. JetBlue, they're not bad, but I don't like investing in airlines. I think JetBlue is a good airline. Actually, a really good airline, I think, even profit-wise and even in general. But I don't know. I don't like investing in them. Are you waiting for Disney stuck in the mud? If everything comes up, but pretty much coming into next deposit, Disney, Walgreens, Pfizer, those are what we're going to be juggling between if we want to buy anything. All right, 4-3. I can't believe it just popped like that. Was like 20 points real quick. No news. No news at all. If anything, you've kind of had bad news today. I think the yen, let me check maybe the dollar calmed down. That could be it. No, dollar's still up. Yeah, and yen's, honestly, it's hard to say. We even got a little bit of time here left. There's a lot of different news in the morning and throughout, but nothing on these little drops and pop. If anything, you had Fed speakers around here, but we were going up when they were hawkish, and then barely any quotes, we were going down. But now, you're just right back up to here. Coming into the next deposit means that we have a long-term and we deposit into it every month. Our whole plan with the long-term is hold for 10 years minimum and add to it slowly by slowly. Take 10% of your income, save it up, put it in your long-term, and that's the cash we use. So I have no available cash in my long-term. I just have all stock. So every month I'm going to get a deposit that's part of my savings, and I could use that to buy more, or I could hold the cash and wait and save it up if I want to, kind of shop around a little bit. So at the beginning of the month, my long-term will get a deposit, and we're going to use that deposit to either buy something or hold it. I'm kind of leaning towards buying those 3 names that I listed, either one of them or all 3 of them. It just all depends by the time I get the deposit, which will be in a week, start of the month. We'll see where everything's at and then go from there. Dollar cost averaging, one might say, exactly. But just my schedule is once a month I get additional capital. So, and that's what we advise. Actually, none of it's a recommendation, but to start a long term, like literally, you could deposit into your account once a month. 10% of all you earn is yours to keep, and you could even let it sit there, buy stocks. But that's the general idea. UK Rishi Sunak considers banning cigarettes for the next generation. Fuck. Watch BTI. I'm going to sell out it. Damn it. I have those old Altrias. Yikes. The Guardian. Damn. I'm going to take that loss on MO. On the flip shares. And then I might go... I don't want to short, though. Yeah, no, what? BTI will get killed first. Honestly, they're not even reacting. I guess they're all kind of down yet, so hold on. But I think I'm getting that early. I don't want to sell MO into the low. But if they drop, you get ugly. That's crazy. Yeah, they're all holding steady, but that headline's coming out now. Rishi Sunak considers banning cigarettes for the next generation. So vapes, no, I think they want to ban cigarettes. And then they'll figure out vapes. That's crazy. Yeah, just considering. If anything, it's a rumor. It's from The Guardian. Alcohol is cool. I mean, you guys are acting like tobacco like changed your life for the better. I hope y'all know why we get, you know, man, this is, I don't even want to bring up the mushroom talk right now. Y'all are like, what do you mean? How they let alcohol stay around, but then they gonna get rid of the tobacco with the rat poison in it, man? What the fuck? That's some bullshit. It's not like tobacco, like, you had a better argument with weed, but I feel you. Alcohol is quite dangerous. But that's crazy. I want to show you, actually. Let me show you this clip. It reminded me. Now I have to show you guys this. It's funny. I love these. I love these. I love these. I love these. Let me see if I could get it. Let me see if I could get it. Hold on. It's the best clip ever, and this should show you about I don't know, depending on how intuitive you are. I think it could open some eyes. Are you ready? I can't wait. I'm going to go to the bathroom while I play this. I'll listen to it in the background. This is beautiful. It's 1 minute, so I don't know if I can make it that fast.
All right. Let me see. What will it be?
We're here to go. Would you like ketchup on that?
Well,
large or small fry?
Cash or credit?
What? The home of the Whopper is offering cash or credit.
I think it's pretty bad if you have to use a credit card when you go to a fast food restaurant for something as little as $3.10.
If I use my GM card, I get a 5% rebate.
Thank you.
If I eat here long enough, I'll be able to buy a pickup truck.
And all the millennials got pissed off of that
won't have
comment.
to figure out how much change the customer gets back.
I just hope it doesn't slow things down at the cash and carry, that people are going to be having to call New York and get the confirmation or, you know, whatever it is, because when I want a Whopper, I want it now.
Just another way to spend money. I'm sure it'll work for people on vacation when they don't have to do something, but I can't imagine it working on a day-to-day basis here.
So far, the smallest credit has been for $2.50. The largest, just over 10. Jamie Costello, News Channel 2.
Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I saw it on TikTok. I opened up my TikTok for a while without my girlfriend sending me one, and I opened it and it came up, and I was like, man, that's good. And then I saw another video, and I said, hold on, and I left. Isn't that crazy? But, like, do you see, like, perception, again, just how we view things, and, like, people are like, I don't imagine that working. I don't know, man. If you're using a credit card, you must be struggling then. I don't know. That's kind of sad. Oh, man, how good. Jimmy wants Whopper now. No credit, crypto. What? We're going to get social credit soon, like China. I hate to break it to you. I think it already exists. Here, watch. I could have said so many things right there. But I don't know, man. I don't think it's so low-key, bro. We're already kind of there. I'm surprised. I was about to sell the MO flip shares. I'm like, man, anytime these guys, honestly, I kind of want to, though. I'm surprised BTI's not going down. It just sucks they're at the low, but, like, anytime there's, like, ban this, ban that news, they get murdered. Buy the rumor, maybe sell the news. We'll see by end of the day. It just might be a cool day, like people are chilling out, but maybe we get a bigger reaction on Monday. I have BTI and MO up. Just got our next gauge, 645, baby. Good luck. We missed you, Open Face. We were talking. They were asking about Russell Future. I said, Open Face knows what's up with that, baby. Hope you're doing good. Mm-hmm. You know where I was going to go? What? MPW? Just value play, and then they cut their dividend. That's what was the death blow. Again, they rebounded to like $12 or something, and they did very good, but then they cut their dividend, and then they got clapped. And then I think there was the Wall Street Journal thing. Again, another one. We had 2 weeks in a row of Wall Street Journal putting out rumor pieces that knocked our place. That was fun. But yeah. You got your wisdom teeth removed. I'm messed up. You better calm down, bro. I'll ban your ass. I'm not. You think Percocet is going to be an excuse? No. Okay? So I hope I can make you laugh a little harder today, but that you better, don't you go crazy in that chat room. Don't you go crazy with that chat room. Mm-hmm. 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 Job was crazy. It is, but if it sells off, we got enough time. But it's 12:30 actually, so as long as they stall. But who knows? You're still one couple of candles away from going red. Mm. Mm. Why don't you have Tesla in your long term? Because it's overpriced, but I still think it's the best EV company. I saw it at a very low price. I missed the opportunity. And we could have got it at 100, but the valuation has always disturbed me. But at the end of the day, I hands down believe they are the best EV company in the world. And I think all the competition is fake. And what I like, you know what I feel, I love Ford. I really do. I have some of that, and I love some of these other companies, but I don't know. They all feel like very disingenuine. Like, if anything, I do think Tesla is hands down the best EV company in the world. And I think it will dominate, if not become even bigger. But I do not own it because I do think that people understand this, and they're trading it on that future valuation, which I would not be ready to buy it. You know, maybe in the middle of a crisis, if they came down, you know, I would love to buy it if it came really, really low. But otherwise, you know, good for you, Elon, and I'm proud of, you know, the people who owned it and got to make a fortune off of it, especially if you put it in your long term, you know. Amen. Welcome, baby. But I'm also just, you know, I don't like EV. I don't, as an investment. Do I like I love the long term of EV. You know, I don't have faith in a lot of people. And what I mean is, if you could get EV everywhere and we get this shit pumping, you know, that's gonna be dope. But at the same time, I don't trust. Like I said, just a lot of disingenuousness, and I don't think anybody is doing that or helping except for Elon and Tesla when it comes to that space. And not to mention, he still has his damage that he has created. I don't say that as if I'm not the biggest Elon fan in that sense, but, you know, I just think Tesla, it's a great company, but unfortunately, it's just too much valuation for me at this time. So good job, Elon. That's manufactured. It's just, they're good, again, but like, even at the EV level, I know there's all the other factors, they're good. And I don't know if the other ones do that. But that's the dilemma. It's hard to buy. But it's kind of like Apple. Like, you know, Apple's amazing, but somebody said it earlier. Ghost was saying you don't want to buy it at the high and feel like a schmuck, you know. But then again, Tesla's valuation is way crazier than Apple's. What's your ideal Tesla price? Like $40 or something? Like 20? Again, it's split several times, so that's still an extremely high price. As crazy as that sounds, I know I'm crazy. I'm sorry, but it's okay. I don't need it. Like, that's how I've always been. Like, you know, the moment. Listen, I'll just tell you right now. I never thought I was going to buy Facebook ever again. Ever. That's it. I hit it, bro. I hit it decades ago. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I saw what it did. I never thought I would buy Facebook ever again. You know why? Because I bought it early and it went insane. And I was like, I don't think it'll go back to that price, or go back to a really low level. And it did in, last year. And I eventually got it. So I think the same thing with Tesla. Like, I don't really, in my mind, I don't think I will ever own Tesla. You know what I'm saying? I would never own Tesla. But at the same time, it's like, who knows? If it drops and it really, something happens, I mean, I'm not going to be against it, especially if that price is lower. We bought Meta at $90 in the long term. You got a text message. We talked about it on stream, but we bought Meta at the end of last year at 90. We had a lot of great pickups. We bought Netflix. We're up 100% on that. Redfin is still, so thank God for those. But at the end of the day, I didn't think I would pick up any of those sometimes. But especially Meta, that was the overvalued play that I made a lot on, and I just didn't think it would come down. And it did. But then I was like, wow, I have an opportunity to buy it. Might as well. We'll throw it into the long term. Let's do it. I bought Tesla and I flipped it. I wasn't there that's not for the long term. So that's what we're talking. I've bought in everything to trade. You know what I'm saying? But you're asking me about getting married. And I'm not married to that one. I as a polygamist for the long term. I know somebody how many long term you have. Hiskut. Okay, I'm sorry. I need to go pee. Well, let's see. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Can I go?
There's still
all right.
Fascinating thing when you look at some of these surveys. I prefer to look at the revenues because at the end of the day, if you ask me my intent to purchase, it's never going to be as powerful as my actual receipt of what I did purchase. And so my gut, people are going to spend on holiday, and I think good for you and I, bad for investors, I guess. There are probably going to be discounts there, but they're not going to be everywhere. And I think that's where we're finally past this all rising tides is good or bad of COVID. Because remember, at the beginning of COVID, there was simply no product, which means there were no discounts. Last year, there was too much product, which means there was a plethora of discounts. Right now, good brands are going to be able to hold their own. Tougher brands are going to chase. And so are going to find deals, both from an investment perspective, but more importantly, from a sweater perspective. There's going to be promotions, but not for everyone. And so that's why when I look at holiday, listen, the amount of times we talk with both investors and corporate about shrink and about student loan, about all these other macro, I mean, right before I heard you talking about the recession, they have to acknowledge it and they're scared of it. But at the end of the day, they're also pointing to their P&Ls, which are showing that when they give customers product, those customers are buying it. Rightly or wrongly, the U.S. consumer is incredibly resilient.
Yeah, and I guess this is obviously going to vary by name, but in terms of their pricing, their ability to preserve margins, has that changed much over the last, let's say, 6 months?
So I think you said it. It will vary by name. I think we are seeing certain companies that are chasing because they feel the need to drive revenues, and they're realizing that the brand equity that they thought they got was simply the fact that their neighbor didn't have any promotions on. But then there's other companies, you look at the handbag companies, and they're telling us they're raising price. And so I think it will be very case specific, but I think you're right. And that's why I alluded to the fact that not only were revenues up, but the majority of my companies saw gross margins up. And so those are going to be the dichotomy. I think we're going to see plenty of brands, unfortunately, fall back to what we saw since 2008, what triggered the whole death of retail, everything is bad scenario. That was promotions, but there's also some that are looking at this and saying, for the first time in 10 plus years, people paid up for my product. Right. I don't want to be so quick to give that back.
Yeah, no, that absolutely seems like a pretty significant turn. Simeon, great to catch up with you. Thanks so much.
Good to see you.
Have a good weekend. Up next, technical turbulence. Ned Davis Research's Ed Clissold is breaking down how to best trade the uncertainty he is seeing in the charts. He joins me after this break. As CNBC celebrates Hispanic heritage, we are sharing the stories of influential Hispanic business leaders with you. Here is the Ipsy co-founder and chairman.
We've been through a lot in our countries. High inflation, our governments have changed a lot. And many times entrepreneurship
Mexico.
is a necessity because we
love
can't get a job in Latin America. And I would say, my advice is just go
Honestly, we need to get a crib in Mexico. I need somebody. I need to use you for the land lease, because that's it. I know they don't like. I don't know. Do they like Egyptians? Are they gonna? Well, you think they let me own the land? I'm gonna get me a Mexican passport. I need that. Hit me up, bro. I love it. I love it. My dad owns property. Does anybody got it? Like Rosarito, that's right next to San Diego. It's crazy. You'll kind of blend in. Oh, I've again, most of the places I've ever been when I leave, I go to Mexico. I love Mexico, bro. I don't know. Mazatlan. I've been to Mazatlan. That was actually terrifying because my parents drove us down there back in the day. I was young, and my dad got lost driving us to Mexico. Yeah. Crazy. This was before MapQuest. Their end dog. It was wild. And Monterey. Where's Monterey at? Is it close? Any Tijuana and then Rosarito's the beach around there. There's that one place too in the wine country. Is that it? Is Monterey the wine country out there? Because Mexico wine country is popping off right now. It has been for 2.5 years. My parents, I think my dad has gone back, but my mom hasn't in a while, in a very, very long time. She cannot travel as easy, so it's been difficult for her, but we want to get her, she wants to go. I want to go with her. I've never been there. I've never been to Egypt once. Spy's back for the gulag for now, but let's see. You got 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes. Jalisco for tequila. I've heard Jalisco. I've heard a lot of dude. I want to see a lot more of Mexico. It's cool. Can you come to Egypt with y'all? I don't know. Maybe we still got to plan it, but we were gonna go last year and then shit just fell through. أنا أتكلم عربي حبيبي. أنا أتكلم شوية شوية. أنا أفهم كويس. So I could understand it, but I speak it like a third grader. Jalisco. Okay, never mind. That went away. Here comes the drop. My accountant is from Egypt. Good accountant. Good accountant. I think that my parents are from Cairo, yeah. I think both of them. How long for the merch to ship? Depends when. I mean, they still get it shipped out on the weekends. Usually a day or two. The old soul, huh? Hey, man, I think we got a lot of old souls in here. That's why we got a bunch of young guys getting the lawn tarp. Amen. Damn. Charlie sent me one. China's already in Monterey. That's crazy. Chinese manufacturing booms in Monterey, Mexico. Yeah, they already know. I've said again, Mexico for development, and I'm telling you, their currency's good. I think AMLO has been legit. I really have a lot of faith in where Mexico is going to go as an economy. I think it's a great place. Again, they do have the cartels and there is problems there, but every developing place has their issues, but there's a lot of things out there. Honestly, I think Mexico can be like a super world power if they were able to. Yeah, again, I think the drug stuff is just a stain on the reputation. And it is bad, though. It's really bad. But it's just still like, dude, they have like resources and potential, bro. Culture, the people, some of the best. That's why I'm like, bro, they got it. And then location. They're just right next to everything. They're in between South America and then North America. You have everything. I would buy Airbnbs in Tulum. You're too late, dog. It's so expensive. You're not, believe me. It's not like, that's the thing. It's like, maybe that's just, like, we think things will stay cheap, but no. It's like, it doesn't matter where it is, bro. Like, even in Tulum, it's expensive for property. Like, it used to be cheap. It's like, relatively, it might be cheap to some people, but they've already gone crazy. Yeah, it's already gone crazy. Told you in 2020, a lot of people, like, if you knew, you knew, but then, I told you that story. I have this super, like, rich old person. I'm helping them with properties. And they told me about Tulum and when they went there in the 90s. And I said, what? They were like, yeah, bro, we were taking planes and going to Tulum in 1990. And then they were like, we were freaked out because we were like, there's no electricity, no this. It's because Tulum was supposed to be like a sustainable community ever since then. That's why it still has those vibes today. And then now it's just tourist-ridden and just crazy, you know what I'm saying? But it's wild that, like, yeah, like, dude, people were like hitting up. It's like, it got popular and modern and like the Kardashians and shit like that. But like, bro, people have been balling and going to Tulum for a very long time. That was something new I learned recently. And I was like, would you look at? I thought it was a new trend, but it's not. It has history behind it, a lot of it. Mm-hmm. You lived there for 5 years? How was that? Yeah, it was not. It was sustainable. Like, that's it. It was meant to be this like little sustainable community near the water. It had its own thing. Like, even today, when you go there, it's still kind of like that. But they were telling me, they were like, it's not what you. They were confused, but then they ended up loving it. Very inexpensive. On the outside of Tulum, yeah. Even like Tulum in the city, it's much cheaper. But like the beach properties, the row where the hotels are, like Azulik, Nomad, all that, it's like all those little condos around there, any property there, it's too much. It's already gone crazy. I go to Tulum if I need $30. Bro, it was $50. That was the craziest. Yeah, you spent dude, they rob you there. I told you I got the worst sunburn in my life. And then I had to buy $50 sunscreen. Yeah, MO. I wanted to wait till close, but I'm going to cut it. I think it's going to be, it might hit bad. It sucks, though. I'm going to take $1,000 loss. I've held those shares for like 3 months, and then the dividend will pay us out, I think. Actually, no. When is XDivvy? Let me double check. Oh, yeah, we got dividend. So, fuck that. It'll pay for a little. It'll probably be like 800 then. Don't sell it yet. I want to wait till close. Actually, I'll wait till end. I'll put You want me to do a market on close? I'm going to do it. I'm going to put a market on close for MO. Yeah, I'm part of MOC boys, baby. Because I didn't do this last Friday. You remember that? I thought my my future expired, and usually they take it out like at the morning, and they didn't. And then after hours, it just started doing that. So it actually fucked up my shit for a little bit. Because then it just like how it realizes it. So I'm gonna get this out, and we'll be good. No, I had MO shares I've been flipping for like 3 months, but I have a bad feeling about the news. Again, because they don't respond good. I'm not gonna go short. I wanted to short BTI, and I don't know if you heard my verbalization of it. I was like, I don't want to short anything though. At the same time, like I'm saying, I want cash, and just for trading. And I'd rather focus on bonds and the other ones, bonds and the yen. But at the same time, this plays a slow mover, good yield. But if they do run into bad news related to like bans, that's always been the death of these companies. So did you sell? No, I put in a market on close. So it's kind of, so you remember how we go through and we're like, what's the market on close? So what I did was I put in a market order on close, so then it will automatically sell at the bell. This is not for my long term either, too. I know someone's going to ask that next. Trade the gap. I've held it for I'm worried about the, what's it called? I put out in the stream. I'm just worried about that news on Monday. I might hold it for longer. I don't want to hold it for long. I mean, you can too if you want. I mean, usually if I bitch out, I mean, you might get lucky on it, but I think I've held the play for like 2-3 months now. I got a dividend, so that at least helps out a little bit, and then worst case, I'll just buy it for the long term. But they're screwing us. Low ticker running. Yeah, bro, market low-key came down. What time is it? We got 18 minutes. What is going on? Bro, yesterday was wild, though. Today, they're the last week of September is about to be fireworks, bro. Yeah, Tesla's dying. SPY is dropping right now. Let's see. $4,331 now. So back below level 1 safety net, and now this is the death zone. Again, we held it last time, but my goodness, you're gonna have a very interesting 17 minutes now. Why wait for bell instead of now? Because I was assuming by the bell you're just gonna get a bunch of crazy moves, but I think my intention is I don't care where it's at. I don't want to hold it tomorrow. Has a chance to move around. We'll see. And I wanted to try a market on close, to be honest with you. Roblox positive on the day. DWAC's going up. SPY 43.28, man. Dude, what a day. Y'all wanted to play 2K. Don't worry, we're going to play after, but my goodness. This is like our games right here. This is like me scoring 50 and then no one playing defense, and I'm like, yeah, we got a rebound, and then we still lose. What the hell is happening? This is nuts. Man, bro, these swings, 20 points in 7 minutes, another 20 points down in like 20 minutes, man. That's nuts. Wow. The new guy's not clocked in yet. I mean, he's mandatory 15 minutes ahead, but I can't tell him to come in earlier. OSHA. Well, we're gonna play 2K today, right after this. So stick around if you would like. But you got to go to the Twitch. You got to go to the Twitch because YouTube hates us, especially for gaming too. All right, 4-3-2-5. You're about 3 points off of the lows. Get ready. Wait for it. Wait for it. I can't believe it, man. Because you got 5 more minutes here at the level. Final 5 or 5 more minutes till 10-minute rigged. Oh my goodness. The market is not. The VIX is still down. This was honestly I just believe today is a delayed reaction from the dollar. And if not, we might even get more of that. This is the day. This is the day that Raul has made. That Raul has made. The Bears will rejoice. Bears will rejoice because their puts got paid. Because their puts got paid. That's a banger, Tim. That's a banger. I like it. Wild power hour for sure. And then watch. This is the line in the sand by 10-minute rigged and not. So let's see. 46. I need to go to the bathroom. I need water too. I have damn fucking Starbucks. Too sugary. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. You know what you get. Dancing time. Let's dance. Let's dance. Not F350. You don't get F350. You know what you need? This is for... He's not even here. He's not even going to be here. I was going to give it for the guy who just wanted to hear a Biden voice, but no. I hope he's here. All right, I'll be right back.
Jill, come on. I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. is when I wake up, bitch. Hey. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JP. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Kamala riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love her, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my Congressman Trey. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them must say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros and they old. None of their borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They ain't my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had it 9, fuck a roll. Now we gon' pack the coal. Hunter my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fall about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fall about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student loan froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate.
All right, I came back in time. Don't worry. Don't worry. New low. Watch out, Chad. That's it. There's not even final 5 yet. Or final 10, man. This is it. What a day. What a day, bro. What a day. Are you kidding me? Man, that just sucks. You didn't hit a higher high since Euro close. So, bro, you tried so many times, but then these little 20-point moves on a Friday, I feel like that's the what's it called? How you say? I think that's the expiration for you, Friday. The shakedown. Got whiplash. 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. New low again. We are now in no man's land. That's, I don't know, 10-minute rigged has the ability in the next 1 minute. I mean, we either make the way downtown, walking fast, and I'm on now 4,300, then downtown 4,300, then 4,200. So I don't know, man. That's crazy. We either close below or not, but let's see. I will go 20 points in 1 minute to clap calls. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, 10-minute rig, 20 seconds. Let's see. 4, 3, 2, 0. Russian peacekeepers deliver more than 50 tons of food to Nagorno-Karabakh residents, Russian defense. Ukrainian President Zelensky does not answer directly when asked whether U.S. President promised attack long-range missiles. Oh, man, that's it. 10-minute rig, Chad. It's kind of calm. It's going to be on the final 5 maybe, unless this gets crazy right now. Oh, my goodness. How do you feel? How do you feel? Do. I wouldn't be selling MO on the low. I don't want to, but I'm worried about the ban stuff. It may even pop up, but I do think it'll get hit by a ban if they end up doing that shit. And obviously, Rishi Sunak, my guy, has been down with pushing the envelope in the last 48 hours. So I feel like he's feeling tough. 4319, another low. Again, 10-minute rig is leading lower by 2 more points there, so it's getting a little bigger. That's it. Nobody want to hold into the weekend. I think that's going to be your answer. I'm trying to think. 5.1 billion to the sell side is good. Someone's going to buy it then. But again, I think the vibe is a lot of you're not. That's what we were asking today. Are people going to hold this shit or not? And I don't think they will. The dollar's chilling. Bonds, again, they got their recovery. This is just equity land right now. I mean, something's buying up. Exactly, man. So we'll see. But overall, though, the sentiment, closing red, back-to-back red days, though, this is clearly not a weekend. I mean, people are feeling like this weekend, who knows what could happen, but I think that's where they're at. Target new 52-week low. That's been dying all day. Do you feel the fear out there? No. If that makes any, that's the thing. That's why I'm kind of looking around where I don't think there's fear. I think more people are worried about the calendar, if that makes sense. I think more people are scared of the calendar and what's happening and the next thing. But clearly, if you get a pop, people feel a certain way. But I think it's a little different than again, they've been doing the slow boil, which I think has been limiting the fear more or less. Get ready to be scared to death. Well, again, if you see it coming, I mean, it's hard to be scared to death, but that's really what it relies on. I think you have people. That's why I'm saying it's not as fearful, because you have people on guard after all these events, and then you still have a camp of people saying, "Well, that's all the future. None of it matters." We're going and let's run into the end of the year. It's whatever you have to deal with for now. Torching us. Nothing as of now. It was, again, all the data. If anything, I think it was the dollar off of the yen in the morning, but we were up. Then the dollar stayed strong, and then we moved. There was Fed comments around here, but also around here too. But I don't think it was, and I think the cause of this was nothing borderline. I just think Friday movements and kind of the continuation off of yesterday. But even the bonds recovered like a third or half of their losses from yesterday. First student loan payment begins December 14th. We don't trade equity. I mean, honestly, the bond market could be more unstable, but low key, like if you wanted a rally, this was the easiest rally play because it didn't mess with you as much. But even then, the currencies today were kind of all over the place. And then like a couple of equity winners, but It has, we're going through a moment right now. See, 5 minutes. All right, final 5. You're popping off the final 5, my brother. I'll land the plane actually in a little bit, so let me go get the new guy. Just as a warning, when I say earmuffs, that means the new guy's coming on. He hasn't had his training, so he's very loud, and he's going to be screaming for hours. So just be careful out there, but when you hear the word earmuffs, it would behoove thee to mute your speakers to protect yourself, or maybe you get annoyed easily. Nobody knows what it is, but it's quite the crazy phenomena. So hopefully you're safe out there. Okay, so when you hear earmuffs, I hope you could get to safety. Amen. Still hasn't broken the low on the SPY. That final 5. I mean, if that holds up, we get up. Maybe we close at the final level of defense, but that's what we got to look at. Credit card losses, largest since 2009. Black Monday. If Black Monday arrives over the weekend, you're going to need bad news. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the way. At the market's shaky. Right now, you need really bad news if you guys want that crazy volatility. You know what I'm saying? If nothing bad emerges, you'll be fine. Unless the dollar or anything else happens, or it'll just be slower. You get what I'm saying? But it's like if you want real craziness, you need something to get taken out on the knees. This isn't crazy, no. As crazy as it sounds, this is not crazy. This is the first time you've seen it in 5 months. That's why it feels crazy. But don't forget, last August, September, we could run it up with volatility, and this one isn't it. Earmuffs. He's coming on. Earmuffs. Please mute. Please mute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach. As we make our final approach, you guys are holding on to any bags. Please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seats. We'll be coming through the house with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal description. That's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover around 4 p.m. Pacific time on Sunday night. And then we're going to be taking on promptly around 6 a.m. out of sunny San Diego, California. As we make this final approach into San Diego International Airport, it's about 71 degrees, partly cloudy, depending on where you're at. Otherwise, was a very beautiful day, especially if you thought the Bulls were punting, because that's what it looks like happened here. But other than that, good news is we are no longer under COVID guidelines until the election, so no masks are required, but we do ask that you exit one row at a time and drop a GG on your way out. As always, we appreciate you guys' business. If you're interested in your Colt Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get you that as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful weekend. Poppy. When does Powell speak next? He's speaking a month, Habibi. Habibi, a month. Habibi, 1 month, Habibi. All right, Chad. Not much time left. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize your plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Options, shares, futures. What do you think about the gap up or gap down? What's going to happen next week? Next week we have PCE, but you got to finalize those plays. You might even have an hour after the bell if you're going to hang out with us. But Chad, you got to finalize it so you could have a good weekend, but make up your mind. Even the dollar's going up, but you have less than 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Oh, nah, let's go, baby. Oh, Chatadonia, we did it, we made it. 7 hours in the books, you're here right now. I need a good game in the chat, let's go. GG, baby. It don't matter if you made money or lost money. I know you learned something. Everybody that contributed held it down in the game. All the members, non-members, stream alerts, that's what I'm talking about. I need that good game right now. 7 hours in the books, let's go. Let's go, I don't care who you are. Baby back bitches, prove that you ain't a baby back bitch with a GG. Prove that you got sportsmanship. You think you the best chat in the world. You think you contribute. You think you got it like that. Drop the GG then. So that you in the game. So that you in the community. So that you ain't a demon. GG, baby. You're like, how did I become a demon? I don't know. Good game. Good game, baby. That's what I'm talking about, Twitch. I see you. That's how I hope you know we stronger as one. Hold it down, baby. Get ready for 2K. Good game. Oh, I'm going crazy on my keyboard, bro. I'm going crazy. The Twitch see me, I'm going crazy. How you play, baby? Good week. Let's go. I need me to rock. You won't see me a lot. Monday to Friday, you need me less too. Oh my gosh. Oh, I like this. Chad, that's the day, bro. That's the day, baby. That's the day. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, Boston Chris, they said a crash. I kept the band, so Lambo cash. I kept it cool, was moving fast. I came with nothing.
Have a good day. Thank you for being. Oh, what? Oh, market on close. Why did you do it so late? Fucking scammers? That's bullshit. Market on close? What the fuck? It's a scam. Bro, it's a minute and a half later. I didn't realize. I was like, what the fuck? So it's the same shit. That's stupid. That's stupid. That's stupid. Market on scam. But they filled me at the closing price. That's so weird. Bro, that trade came in after hours. Oh, that's fucked. Anyways, thank you for being here. I love you, baby. God bless you. Thank you for being here. Get ready for Friday, baby.
At the margins, beg your pardon. I ain't never beg. I planned it and I got it. Long time Luka Doncic with the options. I'm Giannis.
Have a good weekend, man.
With the passes, I'm a holder. You attack. I'm getting older and I'm wiser. I can run it like Elijah. You can't tell me that I heat it if you've never been through fire. Whoa, I'm the favorite to the yes before a favor. You got motive, not no motivation. Stop a thought of faking. Thought I told you when I'm finished, then you gonna hear me say it. They can't do it how I done it. They still tryna make the payments. So fuck it up, yeah, that's the plan. I ain't watching them, I watch the end. I short the top, then buy again. Some love the top, some play to win. I love the work, they love to spend. They love the rest, love folding hands. They love the clap, they need the friends. I ain't need the shit. Been with nothing, I ain't fearing it. You ain't need the love when you in love with it. Made $1 million, I gave all of it. Y'all play the kid, I ain't faking shit. I claim it shit, I called that. I made the grip. It fall off, but I can slip if I stop now. I'm still leaving rich.
Uncle, it's a good one, bro. It's a good one. Listen, I love you. God bless you. Thank you for being here, Chad. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday, baby. It's Friday. It's Friday. So I hope you enjoyed the day, the week. It was crazy, man, these last 2 weeks. But, bro, you see the market. We have a lot to get into. So I'm very excited for it, and I'm very grateful to share these moments with you all day, every day, 175 hours a month, baby. You know what? I don't know if y'all feel me like that, but thank you for your time today, and honestly, it's something I stand by on Friday. It's something I believe is necessary for the market and doing good, and I think we had a lot of good songs, you know, or good songs, good talks today, but go enjoy your weekend, for real. You know, like, honestly, I do 175 hours a month of live streaming. That means I'm in front of people, you know, it's hard to trade, right? Now imagine doing it in front of people and then everything else, whether it's good or bad, whether you're right or wrong, all of it, man. So, and I'm not telling you that to say, look at me, but what I'm telling you is that bro, without weekends and like, you know what I'm saying? Without having, you know, an opportunity to really refresh and get my mind right and relax, spend time with the people who matter and do stuff that I could enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real, I hope you guys are on it. You know what I'm saying? And like, use this weekend, use this time to get refreshed, bro, because we have a lot going on. Every week brings something new. You know what I'm saying? Something's new, something's old, but it's like, yo, you got to be able to handle that. I want you to have endurance, man, and I'm telling you, crazy stuff. You got to have a short-term memory with a long-term portfolio, and then we got to be ready, man. And so you get 2 days. You get today, you get the next day, then you're going to get Sunday. So take it easy, yeah, for real. Like, do whatever you need. And I don't like telling people take it easy because sometimes for me doing something, like I like it. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying, man, I love you. God bless you. And please enjoy your weekend, okay? Because that's what we're about to start doing here. So I'm going to go give you some uncle. We got to rebuke the heathens. If you're going to hang out, you better get on the Twitch. I'll stay on the YouTube for a little bit. But by the time we start getting up, what's it called? By the time we start getting up to 2K, if you want to play, you want to be a part of it, we're going to have to go on YouTube because I listen to too much music and then they hate us. So you got to get on the Twitch right now. Otherwise, you can hang out for a little bit. I'm going to get you some of that uncle. Let me start it off with an F350 for him. You know what I'm saying? That's not uncle, baby. That's your boy. It's your boy. It's your boy. I can't type. Easy. All right, man. That's it. So here it is. Here it is. Here it is. And it comes out next Thursday. So if you could get that thumbnail, but don't worry, man, if not, because like I really appreciate it, and I don't know if I could change the thumbnail after submitting. I think I can. But, you know, I appreciate everything. So don't worry if you could do it. If not, no worries. You know what I'm saying? But thank you. Either way. All right, man, I'm going to get Uncle after this, and I'll be right back. And we start the weekend, baby.
Angel on the track.
Yeah. Loading on my F350. I don't drive a fucking EV. Gas tank still on empty. But I'm gonna keep on driving all week. Think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me merge. My driving got my girlfriend stressing, screaming in my ear like a bird. Told her, why they driving in the slow lane? If they ain't going slow, man. I used to say the same thing when they was slow up in the fast lane. Now with Kia tryna pass me. Think a Nissan almost crashed me. I'm just tryna make a lane change. Now I'm late and I got road rage. Loading on my F350. I don't drive a fucking EV. Gas tank still on empty. But I'm gonna keep on driving all week. I think I just missed my exit. A Prius wouldn't let me merge. My driving got my girlfriend stressing, screaming in my ear like a bird. Wherever said carpooling's faster, hasn't seen the 405. It took me 30 minutes just to go a mile. I came to California for the...
Oh, I'm so annoying. I know, I'm sorry. They've told me my whole life. I'm sorry, but I got to use it sometimes to my advantage. I know, I'm sorry. Oh, right at California. Well, it comes out next Thursday. Okay, that's it. Josh Answers. It's under me because this is my first song I've got to make. You know, again, my uncle, it's crazy, bro. My uncle, he inspired me a lot, so I'm grateful for this opportunity. I got something else, too. I got something else in the pipeline. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. You thought I was running it? Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's stupid. Why'd you think that? What made you think that? That you shouldn't have thought that. That made no sense why you would think that, huh? Okay, I'll be right back. Now you get the rest of Uncle. Go get your cloaks. Go get what you need. You better get in the Gatorade gym right now if you're going to play with us, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. You Twitch mother effers. Don't you dare, bro. Listen, bro. I've never asked y'all for too much. I don't like it when people do stuff for me. You know that. So, like, listen, but if I could ask anything, don't let me drop 50 and lose, bro. Are you kidding me? How you gonna let me drop 50 and lose? I need some defense. You know what I'm saying? I need some defense. You'll dunk on me. Clearly, this man has not seen us play. But go ahead. I would like to play with you. It's not one-on-one. I need a team, bro. I'm trying to take the Chad and we slam on these stupid mother. You know what I'm saying? Because we could talk. We could talk basketball, macro, or we could do Japanese yen while playing zone defense, trying to train big man how to stay in the damn paint, bro. Yeah, we're going to play now after the stream. 100%. We're going to kick it here. I'm going to give you some uncle. We got to get the YouTube guys to the safe zone, and then we're going to do it, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. But I love you. God bless you. Please enjoy it. But if you are going to hang out with us, get to the Twitch. You can still stay here for a little bit, but eventually we are making the migration for the Friday, baby. But now you get more uncle. Nah, honestly though, I need to hit this Spotify, bro. The sound quality hits way better on Spotify. YouTube been playing me.
Yeah, Rollie on my wrist. Nah, I don't wanna rap that. Pull up in a big body, I don't put a tap back. Hit me with the divvy, I don't even need the NASDAQ. Skinny and she pretty, I don't even need the ass fat. Guinea was a freebie, I don't even need a fast one. I was never greedy, I just never fucking had shit. Now I bet that I ain't never fucking going bad shit. Please stop backing, y'all need man skin. Little more balance and a lot of bit of can. Pull it to the valley, got these motherfuckers carrying. Pulling up the line, so got it looking like a Marion. Remember when I put them on the motherfuckers daddy? Put it some more fighter, y'all don't give a fuck about it. I'm still in the game like a Indiscriminate athlete. Got a little fame, but it ain't changed nothing about me. Nah. Same OJ, you smoke more J, still make dumb plays, but I play less games. Always ready for the war, I ain't playing campaign, but I really need a reason for I pop champagne. Proper for the fall, so I gotta stay safe. Lot of money on the table, boy, that look like bait. I'ma think it before I get it, boy, that look like fate. Either way the story goes, no, I love that fate. Had these motherfuckers hated me before they love me. Now they selling half and they ain't playing with their money. I told them take a tenth and pay yourself, cause that's your money. Put me on the bench, cause I ain't playing with you dummies. They ain't give us nothing, even if they did, no, I wouldn't take it from them. Then we took a shit, but we still try to love them. Got so many wins that I can trip about a Rollie on my wrist. Nah, rather get a B&B and rent it for the scenery. And maybe live the season and keep on buying stats every month. Spread it evenly and shout it out to people that believe in me. I hope you living peacefully and same thing for the people that don't speak to me. I do this shit for everybody equally. I guess it's just a G and me. And when we done with that, we going back to the reality. Yeah. Yeah, where's Jill? Come on. Nah, I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. At 4 p.m. so I wake up, bitch. Hey. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JB. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Camilla riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love him, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my congressman trade. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them would say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros and they old. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They ain't my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fall about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fall about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student low froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test rate. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already about in. Silent just ain't changed my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. How about fresher than a red truck? How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad, my fault. Talking about inflation, I caused. Dumping our oil turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired.
Hey man, it's a cop. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. I could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Talking AKs and 22s, what? I'm talking AKs and 10 Qs, hey. Or the best play, the slow move, hey. Want my whole life a damn school. So sit your ass down while you ask to quit the speed. You gon' get your ass clapped cause you confuse what want with need. When they think I'm bad down is when I'm rising to my feet. You saw me do this shit for free and still make 100 G's. I'ma pull up in a Jeep, one that's made by Mercedes. I'ma buy it when it's cheap and sell it for a preem. Know that water kinda D, so I'm so mad while I think. You gon' probably need a team if you gon' run it up on me. Don't bring a crew to a coat fight, better buy some more time. Hold it till there's no time, meet me at the goal line. Dropping this like oh nah, the devil on my phone line, but haters kiss the decline. I'm buying contracts at the money, they said that I'm stupid. If you really think that you should short it, you won't do it. There's a fine line between affording and stupid. Anything I say, please don't do it. I'm just trying to be professional. Living through recession, bro. Kinda feel depressing, huh? You should watch the estimates. Company consensus, earning season, set it up. I'm about to hit consecutive. Bitch, I'm popping every quarter, bitch, it's earning season. Like I'm chewing on the mic, I know you heard we eating. I don't do the pretty lines, I trade a different reason. You don't like what's on my mind, you can mute your TV. They buying THC, we buying TLT. You could go and change your life before, not 30. You should go and change your mind to buy ACB. You should do the right steps, it's the ABC. Got a house up in the hills, but I don't really like LA. You know I got a couple mil, but still it's 20 on the play. I break it down 100 ways, I'm talking 50 different plays. Assume a lot of them gon' miss, but one gon' keep me in the game. Damn, now can you get up off my back? They say they making lots of money, but they talking non-gap. Never thought I'd make a milli, now that's what I pay in tax. You ain't really gotta feel me, cause I know God got my back. Don't talk much, if it's a done deal. Plays I make are unreal, but the money's so real. You can hate and uphill, but the plays ain't conceal. I know you heard my mouth swear, you crackhead, you got no chill. I'ma never get this up like the girls I went to church with. Maybe I'll retire when I hostile take Berkshire. Don't fuck with your retire, I got Mivga on my shirt, bitch, but I didn't need it. Then I could tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it before I done it, they don't like that. They don't like that, well I write that. A weapon formed against me work, but you could try that. They don't like that, well, yeah. Got the color, got the put, I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throw it on shit, no games, small change. I just made my own bag. Probably trading stats, we used to let the snoring. Morning, scoring, I'm just bringing more in.
Good morning,
the
good
DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in, drop it like a bow when you holding. I'm shorting, skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating, seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming, hating for no reason. You a demon, leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you I'ma do this, don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move but stay in the same place, your ass a Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I've been that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tapping me. Release the game and set him free, he come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoky, game like I'm from Babylon.
Hey, y'all better get hyped there. No, there's a call. Y'all, I can bring you back or I can take you to the future, you know? I might even let you, but you got to get to the Twitch. You got to get to the Twitch right now. I'm sorry. If listen, you going to cry about advertisements. Jeff Bezos gave you free money. I'm sorry. You blame the Twitch and their awful behavior in the early years. You know, it's very simple. But what's going on? Oh, man. So you better get there right now, Chad. I want to know. I want to talk to my YouTube people. I got to give you a little bit more, though. I was going to let y'all pick which Uncle told me to tell y'all. Y'all can pick whichever one comes out next for him. Uncle. This one. I like this one. You get that one or you get a classic, bro.
Another day, another divvy. Haters still a bitch. Riding through your city, screaming, say that 10%. When the market crash, I'ma buy the triple net. Turn the bag into a boat, off the buy, let it sit. I ain't talking drugs, I got a lot of keys. Open lots of doors, but that shit didn't come cheap. From the moment I was born, it was them or it was me. But I still show them love, paying homage to the king. People hella fake, they do it easy. Why you got something to say, but you ain't speaking? How you know about the play, but you ain't eating? It's a shame they can't do it before they speak it. New levels, new devils like Dante. No Kendalls, no Ellens, no Kanye's. Cause I learned a little lesson from
Definitely
my
chest day
life.
music.
You don't wanna gain the world and lose your soul, man. But that's another lesson, you should know about it. Asking if I heard, bitch, I told you about it. Don't be so dramatic. You ain't Lil Wayne, making little money, but I bet you gon' feel the same. I'm still a little vain, grew a little with the pain, changed a little with the change, change the thought, change everything. Thank you, God, for the day, for the sun, for the rain, for the joy, for the pain, the divvies and the trays. Another day, another divvy. Haters still a bitch. Riding through your city, screaming, say that 10%. When the
Fuck it, Najee, you're right, both. All right, Najee is decided. You get both of them a day after each other, then fair enough. All right, word. That's it, man. That's it. Yeah, man. New level, new devils like Dante. Do you get that? That's crazy, bro. I don't know if they feel me on that, bro. The homie told me vamonos. I know you about that trabajo. We don't know impossible. Only know that give and go. Something like a pick and roll. Oh, we call it out. They get the score. They talking but don't check the board. They acting real but fill the door. Dog, I'm feeling blessed. Oh, man. That's it. So bye, YouTube. No, I'm kidding. YouTube, if you don't have the chance to make it to Twitch, because seriously, I mean it. I want you to enjoy this weekend. What are you doing this weekend? If you ain't going to make it to the Twitch, if you the type right when this is going to leave, even though we going to still be live and on the Twitch, live and vibing, you know what I'm saying? Just live and vibing. You know what I'm saying? But what you got for the weekend, bro? What you got for the weekend, man? What you got for the weekend? What you got for the weekend, bro? You tell me. You tell me. What do you got? If otherwise we going to talk on Twitch. We got to play, baby. We got to play, baby. Oh, 357 Kings. Beautiful. 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 Wisdom, baby. Wisdom. I had a dream. Oh, my God. Hearing happy, baby. There you go. Listen to Colt Philo's whipping the pista. You know me, dog. Nah, for real. Hit that understanding, Philo. That was crazy. See you on the Twitch spending time at Pismo. Wait, you going to be with Najee? Hold up. Dang, making progress on pre-licensing. Go, run it, baby. I'm selling knives all weekend. For real, though? I'll buy a knife. I don't like the dudes who go to my door, but, like, you got a knife? Send me one. I'll be down to support. Are you serious? Or you better not be lying to me and then go get in a cut code to get an affiliate commission just because I said I do this, because some people hella be willing to do all that. If it ain't natural, don't force it, though. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we're back, baby. Oh, weekend. Time for back day and sibling time. I'll get a good work in. This earn it. Oh, my gosh. I knew it. I knew that was the vibe. Cuckoos are dope. My youngest son, Denver, turns 3. Oh, happy birthday, Denver. Oh, my. What a beautiful name. Denver. Wow. The Cuckoos, they do go hard, bro. Just got in. What's up, Farnoosh? How you living? What's the weekend plans? Or get to the Twitch. Because, again, I'm just saying, waiting for the other windows for the bedrooms, baby. Let's go. You get some remodeling, making it look pretty. Let's go, baby. Real estate and landscaping, amen. Oh, dude, Rai. I didn't even tell the chat. Can I tell them about that Airbnb? I don't know. I don't want to I don't want to flex for you, but that was really cool. And after seeing even Xavier on the co-real estate, bro, I hope, I've been saying it for a while, bro. That's why, but that's like a crazy one. Bro, Ryan got this Airbnb. He bought it like a year or two ago. He sent me it, but like, I mean, I'll give you the moral of the story. Bro, he bought this crib. It's like a condo in Cali. He bought it, and the mortgage is like $700 or something and change. Like it was. I need to double check though. Hold on. I don't know if I'm remembering this right. It's something ridiculous, bro. I think it was right. Oh no, you got 5 years ago. 5 years. Yeah, that makes sense. That's about Colt timing. Yeah, mortgage is $700. Homeowner is $300. and he's Airbnb-ing it. He just got like a multi-month booking for like 12 grand. I was like, off Airbnb, bro. And that's why I told him. I said, make sure though. I said, even though it's on Airbnb, you could still keep it on there and make sure. I would keep it on there so you could get the coverage through them, and then just make them sign a lease to the exact terms of the Airbnb. So then that way, just because if it is a longer booking, more than 30 days, to prevent squatters, at least if you get them under like a California lease, you know, it makes it more legit for a longer term, and you never know on Airbnb, you know. But that's beautiful, bro. I was hyped, man. So let's go. Get that real estate done over the weekend, baby. Bachelor party for the homie. Oh, that's going to be fun. Don't go too crazy. Okay, that's it, man. And I don't know which friends you are, but usually at these bachelor parties, one of the friends finds drugs. So I hope you better be careful. You better rebuke it. I don't know what you thought I was going to say, but that's it, man. Colorado and Oregon. That's what you guys, CLS. CLS. Oh, that last song, Too Fire. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, well, Najee said you get both, so that's the answer. Simple. I don't know. I feel like Najee and Uncle are closer than me and Uncle. It's fucked up. That's it. Because I know once IT's going to ask me what everybody said, then be like, what did Najee say? And then I'm going to tell him, and then he'll be like, man. He'll be like, well, why does Najee get special treatment? Because he has a tattoo. So that's exactly. I understand it because I don't even have Uncle. I was like, fuck, bro. Like, Uncle is fucked, bro. So I guess you're going to get both. Man. Last fiscal of 23. Happy New Year's next week, baby. It's fucked, bro. I know I already got tax shit. I already need to get houses. Like, we need to do something, bro. That's it. I need to move to Mexico. It's because after the police pulled me over, took my car, they said I was street racing. What the fuck? You want to send an email for the construction? You want to have my funding requirements? It has, listen, minimum for houses, it's 70%. For land, I believe it's going to be like 50% minimum. So if it does not meet, like, pretty much, like, that means you're going to have to do 50% down payment for any loan, or your property is going to have to be worth double what you're asking for. So if you have, if you're asking for $1 million, that land needs to appraise at $2 million, right? Because then if the land is worth the money, I could get somebody to give it to you, or I'd be willing to. I'm always willing to help anybody out, but like the way I kind of operate is, if nobody else is willing to do it, I wouldn't be willing to do it. That's how you just know it gets weird at that point. You know what I'm saying? That's where, like, I have, my motive is strictly, I could give you the bare minimums that people will do, and even then, I have underwriting requirements. So even if I wanted to, I could refer you. We got lending and shit like that, but at the same time, if it can't meet a traditional underwriting standard, even loosely, and I could tell you how to meet that, but it either has to have a lot of money, like in terms of value, or not. But if it was a built property, it would be a lot different. So I appreciate that. Amen. Like I'm saying, definitely, I appreciate you hitting us up first. But if anything, I could have lending tips, maybe refer you to somebody. But at the same time, go see and let me know. If somebody gives you a quote, I will happily look over it. And that's what I'm saying. I could tell you if they're doing something either shady or if that's like a good deal, and like, yo, because I'll tell you, I can't beat that if it's legit. And it's like, yo, if they're willing to do it and it does meet all standards, like, you'll know it's going to be legit or not. So I hope that helps. I'm the bookie. Not really. I could just tell you what it is. I mean, it's simple. Like, I'm always willing to do deals, but it's not like I do not claim to be, I'm going to give you a free house, or you know what I'm saying? Or I'm going to give you a loan on a house that no bank would touch. I would if my interest is in equity. That's where I'm very straightforward, and I'm willing to do those deals. But it's not as if, that's not always the case. And like I'm saying, just making sure people know, because sometimes people will think they can't do something, and I'll say, listen, I may not be willing to hook you up, but you have, like, if you have these certain requirements, anybody anywhere should be able to do this. So understanding that could go a long way, but that's how I operate with it. So I'm always down to offer that advice if I could. And so we pray for your health and success. Thank you. That goes a long way. One genuine prayer, man. What's Josh's interest rate? Whatever the interest rate is. That's it. Depending on the deal, I could raise it or lower it. That's what I'm saying. I am not in the business of The only cool deals I could cut is if there is equity. That's it. That's the only way it makes sense. Otherwise, they're scamming you. You see what I'm saying? Like, why would I give you $1 million for no reason? Why would I give you $500,000? Why would I put you in something? You know what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. At that point, you would know, all right, why is this guy so nice? I'm not that nice. Nobody is. But I think the education and knowledge of what it is, you know what you could accomplish and what you can't, and then you go from there. But if there's no money in a deal, there's a reason. If you get the value, I could show you how to get the value and extract it easily, and nothing will stop you if you secure the value. That's why I always tell you, find the deal or something, because once you get that value, nothing will stop you. Credit, age, background, ethnicity, nothing, because you have it. And that's what I'm saying, though. But sometimes, like, people will reject you on stuff, and you may have it, but also at the same time, they may reject you, and you're like, I need to do this, but you might just need to know what to do. Like, sometimes it's like, bro, it may be better, give it 3 months, fix your credit, get certain adjustments, you'll be able to get anything you want. You get 20% down, I could find you anybody in the world who will take that deal. Even if it's mine or not, they'll probably do better than I would or not. But once you meet certain requirements, that's it. But it is true. Equity does give a lot of flexibility. So, hope it helps. But, any other final weekend plans, Chad? Final weekend plans. Then we go into the Twitch. I'm about to dunk. Don't be a little... Don't, okay. All right. I'm going to drop the Twitch link on him. Open house all week, Nikki B. Amen, amen, amen. You're seeing Schultz do stand-up tomorrow? Wow, Pixie. Is he coming to Canada? That's hype. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Make the most of it. Oh, my goodness. That's crazy. I didn't end up going to that one. What was the other one? Oh, shit. Yeah, bro, this one goes hard. I like it, bro. You got me. I'm going to try to get it uploaded. Bro, now look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Bro, you got the reflection on there? The fuck? No, that's pretty, man. All right, I'm going to try to upload it. If I could get this one, I'm down. I'm down with this, bro. I'm down with this. I like it. Thank you. That's pretty. That's pretty. I don't know, man. I don't know. I say that a lot. I don't know if people get weirded out. My dad laughed at me. I said, that's pretty, and he laughed at me. He's like, why you say that? I said, that's how I don't know. That's a compliment. When I say something's pretty, that's like that's a high compliment from me. I'm like, wow, that's pretty. That's how you know. It's like, but he didn't understand. He's like, what the, but I was like, that's pretty. Yeah, that was dope, bro. Thank you. All right, well, I'm going to see. Let me see if I can actually get that in there. Jay, if I drink margaritas, does that mean my dad said drinking margaritas. All right, Chad. I said some more. Well, thank you, man. Again, that was dope. You're moving into the house. Get ready, bro. Get ready, man. You thought the house was expensive? Boy, Nathan, you going to go to Target. You're going to be like, I need a floor mat. I need 5 bathroom mats. Why do I need this? I need the toothbrush holder. Oh, shit. Now I need some Lysol toilet bowl cleaner. Oh, maybe I need a throw blanket for $29.99. Man, I'm going to get the throw. Oh, wait, what about towels? It's a new house. Maybe I'll get new towels. Oh, and then, bro, you're going to spend a lot at first, bro. And then you're going to go home one day. You're going to be there for like 2.5 weeks. And guess what? You're going to finally go in your backyard and do some shit. You're going to notice your fence is getting like kind of weird and then the grass. And then you know what you're going to do? You're going to try to water the grass. And then you're going to go and be like, what the fuck? I don't even have a hose. And now you just go to Home Depot. And now you in Home Depot. Now you like, what the fuck? And now you get the hose. You're like, oh, I don't have this. No, I'm just welcome to the first. It's exciting. You're going to have a lot of errands. A lot of errands, baby. Yeah, if you're moving it from another house, you'll be good. He'll be good, bro. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I took the curtains. Some of you either feel this heavy or you're like, I don't know what you're talking about. You're like, Josh, I don't know, man. But some of you like, yep, you know. Yeah, trash can, I forgot. See, I would have left already. Straight up, bro. I would have needed the trash can. I would have left already on the first trip. Like, fuck. I would have gotten home. I would have put on half of it. I would have went. I'm like, I need to go pee. I'll go to the bathroom, take a piss. I'm like, fuck. There's no trap. Man, it's a bullshit. Damn, Home Depot. Home Depot is a great and awful place at the same time. It's like not even pleasant to be in. You know, it's just like a fucking crazy warehouse, and then it has everything you need that you don't get, but you need it, and it's all there. And then, but it's just like unpleasant, and then it's like it's still like expensive and cheap. You could buy like a shard of wood for 1 cent, or then everything else costs $10,000. I don't know, but it's just I don't know. Home Depot is a trip, dude, but it is a great awful place. It's kind of like a haunted house, as weird as that sounds. But I don't know. Do people still go to Home Depot to meet girls, or do girls still go to Home Depot to meet guys? Excuse me, y'all fucked up. That was a trend for a little bit. I think y'all would have been too old to know about it. You know that y'all could have went there. There was a period of time for like 3 months. Girls were just going to Home Depot to pick up guys. I don't know, but that's up to you, man. Flying to Virginia Beach? I thought you moving in, bro. Home Depot, not home. Oh, this one. Oh. Yeah, bro, that's crazy. Looking for free labor. I mean, won't take the comment above you, but maybe there's some girls out there like, all right, man, I need to get some fucking labor in this crib for real, for free. I don't want to go on Task Grab. I'm gonna go to Home Depot. See which one of these tall mother can put up a TV. On that note, Chad, we need to get off YouTube. We gotta move this to the Twitch, bro. That's it. All right, man. Get on the Twitch. Get your 2K ballers on. I love you, Chadadonia. And please enjoy your weekend. And make the most of it, baby, because we got a lot coming our way. It's going to be a lot, so I hope you are ready for it. But God bless you. Thank you for your time, your messages, your love, everything, man. It is truly a blessing to be here, and I really hope I made the most of it, and I hope you hang out with us still and make it to the Twitch, because I'm still going to be here. So if you do spend time with us, I mean, come on, it's going to be a lot of fun, but enjoy it if you ain't, man, for real, and I will see you very, very soon. So thank you for being here, and don't ever forget why we're here. Why we keep going, why that faith, hope, love ain't ever going out of style, and why none of us are good. I'm not good or nothing, and that's why I hope you always get it, man. But the message is, the word is, the philosophy. You gonna take anything from me, I hope you take my belief. You see, I want to do the stock. I want to do the I'm not good, bro. The message, oh my. Why, baby, why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Let's go. Chad, get to the Twitch, Harry. Quickly, you need to get to the Twitch right now. We don't have any more time to waste. Harry, what are you doing? The Twitch is right there. The music is on here. It's on Uncle Ansas. Go to Spotify for better quality. Otherwise, YouTube music. Harry, get to the yells now. You need to get to the Twitch before everything and get defense, please. Harry, there's no time to waste. How do I turn this? I can't even turn this off. Okay, goodbye. Now, what do you mean, Uncle Answers? I'm still not understanding, Joshua. Is that your uncle? Is it you? Why do you share the same name that's different? Exactly. Where do I find this music? On Spotify? Do I have to encounter Joe Rogan? Does that mean to listen to Uncle Answers, I have to be a radicalized Republican? Exactly. What did the Spotify, do they have Hillary Clinton on Spotify? I yield back my time. Thank you. Have a wonderful evening.